Yeah, that is a little awkward that they did that.
That's weird. That's suspicious.
I think that's a qualified success. Let's see. Um, I need to make sure. Where is... And... There we go. So at this point, it should now be myself, and you guys should be able to say something, and we should see it or hear it.
Yes.
Fingers
Yes,
crossed.
maybe.
I think that does it.
Yes, maybe.
I'm seeing it go through. It's capturing it. So right now the application audio capture is broken, and I will troubleshoot that later. So I can now get back to it. Hey, there we go. Everybody can hear some. The main story beats of what was missed was a conversation between V and Eitri, in which you heard my part, and V was just kind of being pissy with Eitri about like the state of things. So, and the children, you heard their thing, so it was mostly placating children. So it's a good thing that you heard me, I guess, as opposed to the players, which is an odd thing to say, because most of that was adventures continue. Yes. All right. Is everyone back?
Yes.
Roll call.
I am.
Yes.
Okay. So the kids have been thoroughly entertained now with Tag playing fetch in the diplomatic offices of Lady Velasco's lobby. And after washing up or Axe body spraying, you all are escorted into Lady Velasco's office. Of which, let's move you there now. All right.
Slash pulling sticks out of your hair.
Yes. A very nice, neat office. Open, generally breezy. Lady Velasco's sitting at her desk with Captain Damu adjacent, giving a report, and they both stop and turn to you. I will take this opportunity to also... Let's see if I can do this right. There you go. And that is the general attire of Lady Velasco. A middle, pretty standard age. Definitely a younger adult in terms of station within the diplomatic offices in Unthrian. Probably inherited the job from family lineage, but needless to say, they're the ones that put out the reward and the request for aid. And she stands and gently nods her head as you enter. I heard that we should be congratulating you. All 6 children are what sounds to be climbing the furniture outside my office, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
Can Kip quick telepathically check with Tag that the kids are behaving and request updates every minute or so?
Yeah. Tag is like, "Oh, they throw so good so many times. I keep going, they keep throwing. I keep going, they keep throwing. We've only broken 2 things. There's so many things in here to break."
Kip
So
kind
we're
of
just hearing crashing in the background, is what I'm hearing.
cocks his head to the side and hides a smile.
Well, children are children, I suppose.
That they are.
But
The precious commodity that's not replaceable, she kind of grins, having a bead on who you might be. So do tell
Well.
me the exploits or the circumstances that you come to have found the children in such quick manner.
Well, we had a very capable canine companion that managed to get a lucky sniff in on their whereabouts. Not such a small bandit camp, and a summoning ritual later, we found the children. Rather a binding ritual.
They were trying to bind the children?
Let me. So the children were asked by a local druidic circle, who seemed to have a very vague understanding of social norms, to go take part in a binding ritual of one of those red trees in the area. I
The
guess
one that looks like it's on fucking fire.
that one. I guess if it's not bound every 100 years, it'll go on a rampage. And the druids, seeing that that's not really a good thing, decided to ask the children for their help. Them having 0 social skills at all, forgot to inform the parents, the guard, or literally anybody that this was happening. So it was registered as a kidnap.
We have confirmed with the
Found
children.
It kept them from getting themselves killed in a binding ritual, due to another lucky stroke. We found a bounty there. What was his name? Kip?
Davrin.
Davrin did not make it out unscathed, hardly recognizable in the state that he is now, but we did bring some of his journals. If it weren't for our intervention, the kids would have ended up killed because Davrin took one of the druids. It's a whole thing.
He was also Krellish, if I'm not mistaken.
He was a changeling, yes.
We also orchestrated the destruction of his camp and his small army of recruited bandits therein. Just outside the city gates, less than,
an hour's travel.
Hours travel? Dozens.
With a slightly exasperated face, Lady Valesco kind of turns and looks to Captain Damu and silently imparts some bit of knowledge as the captain steps forward. Before you give a debrief about the 101 things that you did and what you had for breakfast, the lady's time is valuable. And while let's all make sure we have decorum here, that question asked, question answered, and then we can have a dialogue. But the children are all safe. We've surmised that. That's good. I will gladly take the debriefing about Davrin. I'm very interested in that. But if you don't mind, let's stick to the topic at hand for the ladies' attention.
Oh, of course.
You'll have to forgive us. This is our first adventure as card-carrying adventurers.
Oh, so you've met with Mugus already, then I take it. The lady responds with a...
He'll hold up his hand and will the tattoo to flare up.
Oh, splendid. I knew that he would be such a good pick for the job, regardless if he was ready or not. Sometimes responsibility needs to be thrust upon you for you to succeed. Good.
Well, in defense of your judgment, I imagine he'll be ready sooner or later. He's taking to it with aplomb.
Oh, good. So, with these druids, you say...
Harmless.
She walks over to her bookshelf, and she thumbs through it a little bit, pulling out a tattered, somewhat out-of-place book, looks at it, thumbs through a couple of the pages quickly, trying not to delay. So, here... Did any of them have names or identify themselves as by title or anything?
One of them was referenced, seemed to have adopted the name that the folks in town have given her as,
Nana Poo Poo.
yeah.
As you say this, she, like, almost as if you say it and she finds what she's looking for at the same time, she clasps the book closed and sets it back. I wondered if that was the case. Was there anything aberrant or off about the whole affair? Because I thought that might have been the case when the first couple of children had left, but it shouldn't have taken over a week. It should have been something that was a night, maybe 2 at max.
As our understanding, the leader of the circle was kidnapped by Davrin and his men and held in the camp. So we completed the ritual as best we could. This individual seemed to have detected that the danger was gone and made her escape. In defense of the fine ladies, though they have the social skills of rabid badgers, it should be noted that the children were all willing participants and uncoerced.
Well,
I mean, that would be the case if it was the Grove Druids or witches. It goes back and forth, it seems, but...
I would err on the side of Druid.
Druid, okay.
In their own words as well, they seem to have a finer appreciation for the city as they sent us, and we apparently made a fine impression by returning the items that Davrin had stolen that they were unaware of. Personal items of significance to them. They clearly weren't expecting that.
Well then, you have my abundant praise and adoration and congratulations. I suppose payment is something that you would be... It should be registered with Mugus at the guild. But
yes,
for your extra troubles and seemingly completeness for the task, she opens up her drawer, pulls out a bag of coins. I do believe this is in order, and she goes to kind of hold it out to whoever would approach.
I'll go ahead and walk up and just kind of nod my head and bow a little bit as I take it, kind of as graciously as I can master.
If you ever...
We appreciate your generosity, lady.
Oh, I appreciate that none of the children were harmed. It would have been a tragic affair should it have come to that. I'm glad that it was all in the end for good pursuits. But if you ever need anything, by all means, my office is indebted to you, and I appreciate your time. Was there anything else you needed?
Only to say that if you have any further work that requires professionalism and candor, we are more than available.
Good. Yes. I generally... I'm of the opinion that all things considered, I would put request in still through the guild, but I will make mention of preferences, but I do not know if they play into that system or not. Mugus is still writing up the rules of which he wishes us to abide by when it comes to interactions with the guild.
Understood. Well, we'll take up no more of your time, but Dal, which inn are we at in case the lady has any further questions?
If you have any further need of us, we'll be staying at, I might get this backwards, the Gilded Raven?
Yep.
Okay, I was thinking Gilded Crow for some reason because Raven Crow.
Yeah.
We are at the Gilded Raven if you have need of us for any reason at all. If there's a detail that we missed or something that you need a note of.
Understood. I think the good captain is aware of this. Yes, she kind of turns and he nods. Already on it, and he takes a couple steps forward to assist to escort you out, as if his business is also done. So he'll be leaving as well.
Kip will give a bow and leave.
Feel free to tell us right where to go next time. And she winks and walks out.
Well, have a lovely evening, and sorry about the ruckus in your front foyer. As I smile, nod, and take my leave.
As you make it out, you will see that at least one or two children are already absent, but Kip, you would have got a report like same smelling big ones took little one a couple of times, so obviously their parents had come.
I fully expect to walk out there and tags like on a fucking bookcase, like I'm not supposed to be here.
Close, not a bookcase, but in the wash basin. Having been placed there because dirty dogs need to be cleaned, and there was a makeshift bath attempt at some point.
Wrong.
Is his hair in little bows?
Not yet, no. But there is plant matter of some sort tucked into his collar. But yeah, the general vibe here is in the foyer. Captain Damu kind of gives you a bow. We'll handle making sure the kids get back to their parents. I think some of them have already picked them up, the ones that were relatively close. The remaining few will, if we cannot get their parents to come out here, are more than welcome to stay within the ladies' office estates until such time. But I believe your work here is done.
I have a question for you, Captain. And please let me preface with, I mean, no disrespect as to the organization of the City Guard, but have you need for additional weaponry? I imagine you're well provided for, but sometimes the extras can't hurt.
Weaponry? Oh, that...
Well, it turns out that we've recently come into possession of dozens of swords and bows.
He kind of looks over at Dalaran.
I'll
Most
go
of
through
the-
proper channels
yes.
and head towards the supply chains for that one.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you for the attempt, Kip, but there's other places you go first before you try to pedal directly to the guard.
I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, there's outstanding contracts, so to accept it would have to be a donation. If that is what you intend to do?
No, we'll go through other channels for such
Depending
things.
on
However,
how heavy
we
that
do-
shite is, I'll consider it.
we have a wagon for such things. But we do have the business of a bounty
Yes.
that must be concluded.
Hey, and perhaps we can speak with you on the morrow regarding the bandits at the gate. I understand there was no standing contract for that, but I can't imagine.
Just for reference, how much money was in the coin pouch?
Did you open to count it in front of the lady, or are you doing that now?
No, I'm gonna mark it for later, but my character will count it later because I don't want to forget about it because my ass will.
Gotcha.
Levi will forget about it. Dalarion will.
No, that's fair. So you know that the 300 gold pieces is going to be waiting you at the guild hall. But there is another 300 gold pieces in the sack.
Isn't it 400?
No, that is for the
bounty is
on Davin
okay.
is 400. The children
Yes,
were
for the
300.
kids 300. She gave us doubled it, which at that point might as well qualify for taking out the bandit camp.
Yeah, I'm not gonna with that kind of.
Yeah, we're not
with
going
that
to
kind of
haggle past
business,
that.
I'm not gonna haggle past that. I'm
Like-
gonna take it and run with it.
Yeah.
Anyways, continuing on about the bounty and whatnot.
Oh, yes. So you said you have some journals of Davrin's, yes?
Kip, you have them,
Do
right?
you have physical... so let me put it this way. We've paid out this bounty 4 times on this guy.
Aye, well, there's a reason for that.
There's a very good reason for that, and if it is what I think it is, you're going to have a much larger problem.
Aye, he was a changeling.
Right. So we're absolutely sure. He kind of looks around.
You don't seem surprised, and once again, I'm wondering why the bounties didn't have pertinent information on them.
We weren't sure. There was suspicions. There's also a running consensus that if it wasn't a changeling, that he had employed a wizard of some type to either clone him or make body doubles, but
A simulacrum?
we thought that at first, but one of the from the Mages Guild confirmed that if killed, a simulacrum will dissolve.
Aye.
Did this body dissolve?
No,
No,
he
it's
changed
simple.
back into his changeling form.
Which then leaves it either it was him, it was one of a henchmen that were in his employ to look like him, or it was potentially a clone of him.
In the situation he was in, he was very insistent that there was a bounty on his head. Now, I'm not saying that guarantees that it was him in the first place. I am just saying that he was very insistent on the fact that he was this person. Kip, you have the journals, correct?
Aye, I'm going to hang on to them. I can turn them over tomorrow if necessary. I'm keeping them for proof for the guild that we took out the appropriate target.
Gotcha. Well, did you do any type of interrogation? It sounds like you did.
Actually, wait. His true form was revealed.
Hey,
It
Yes.
couldn't have been somebody disguised as him.
Well, mind you, and he takes out from his satchel a copy of the poster. He didn't look like that. We know that that is the face of Davrin for what crimes he's committed,
Mm-hmm.
which is also a disguise. So whatever his true form is, we don't know what it looks like. If in fact he himself is a changeling and isn't just employing changeling with that face.
So there's not just one Davrin. It's a
It's a person. It's a
Conglomerate of
personality. It's
individuals.
an identity that we've
Mm.
determined. We've been having.
But if it's a conglomerate, then wouldn't eliminating every target be a bounty in and of itself? Because then you're just whittling down basically a fractal organization.
That is the argument we have made to the capital, and thus why we've been able to pay the bounties out for, well, what will be now 4 times. It's been 3, but given the fact that you return children and have tangible evidence of a successful kill, I will approve it, but now you're starting to see the predicament that I personally
I do.
You
Perhaps.
You
Kip
can't keep
and-
paying out this much money if there's like
Right.
30 or 40 of these individuals.
which is
Well,
where we'll start getting
perhaps
the pushback, yes.
Perhaps we have these journals. Perhaps
They'll
Kip,
allude to some.
Dale, myself, and perhaps Mara, if she's interested, can sit around a bottle of wine at the tavern and go through these journals and
see what we
maybe
can figure out.
jot down some notes for you if we find anything that might help you narrow down what's going on here. If it is one individual that we got the one person, or if we can get locations if it is sort of an organization.
Yeah, I by all means, if you, there will be a the bounty is to clean up the riffraff of the Davrin organization and his gang. If you
I-
dismantle the whole thing, I can't imagine there not being a bigger stake in reward for such effort.
I just anticipate that if this is a bigger deal, it will circle back around to us, whether it be through Kip's work or whether it be through our guild as a whole. And I feel if we can do some of the research, we not only help ourselves in the future, but we also take some work off of what I'm sure is the paperwork that is mounting your desk.
Yes, anything to help the police.
And if I could offer one thing,
Oh, Captain Damn, you looks at Mara. Hold up, we're not the police. We don't protect property. We protect people. We're guards.
Okay,
if I could,
anything to protect guards.
The police are the people that work the docks for the merchandise.
The police are assholes. The guards are here to help you. And I just smile and nod.
Yep, yes, right.
if I could offer one thing, my understanding of the issue is that it seems extremely unlikely that there's a veritable army of changelings posing as Davrin. They seem to be exceedingly rare.
True. We're not... one of the other issues being not each of the paid bounties fit the criteria of it having been an agent of Krell. The first two payouts were for live captures, which subsequently disappeared in captivity. So it could have been the same individual, perhaps the one that you killed. The one prior to the third payout was assumed destruction, as it was performed by a wizard that was rather talented with the element of acidic disillusion.
What are the crimes of this individual? Just to get an idea of like how, like is
How
it
heinous of an individual are we talking
well?
about?
Also, like to what extreme? Like, is it property and theft? Is he committing murder, or is he committing like treason and espionage?
It started
like how deep?
No, that's fine. All these things should have been in the dossier that was given to the Adventurers Guild. Did Mugus not?
I'll show him the poster. That's all the information we had.
This was supposed to... Oh, there's a hole. Okay. Yes, there's... there's a lot more information. Oh, dear. Surprising you got the bastard. So no, it's what started off as petty theft and merchant harassment along the trade lanes escalated into a attempted kidnapping. It almost started becoming that anything that went wrong was attributed to Davrin at first, until evidence started mounting to show that it was likely less just the individual and more the idea of the organizational structure, and that he wasn't a simple bandit anymore. He had a gang, and so the crimes of the gang are all attributed to him as well, which include murder, which include, I think, a run-in with a necromantic wizard, and he's kind of thumbing through the most heinous being a profane desecration of recently dead, and murder being the two things that
Oh well, fuck this guy.
made the capital invested in its in his capture and death. The capture part mostly because we were still trying to collect information on it. We're not even sure that he's the head honcho here, because of the fact that all lines point to him. So
We can also tell you where he's recruiting from.
oh, that would be vital. Yes, please.
There's a bar in the a tavern or an inn in the docks, and god damn it, Coda wrote that down. Now I can't find it. The chick told us that we had the fern in the bush. The fern in the bush.
Fern in the bush. I am familiar with the establishment. Ooh.
His newest crew were recruited out of there what, probably like 2 days ago now, right? The guy said it was his first day.
That would... That...
Quite insistent about that as they were attacking us and we killed them.
Well,
Accidentally,
details
of course.
aside. Well, in self-defense, but...
Right.
Well, more or less, it's a lead as to where they're coming from for the most part.
Captain.
But in terms of... Hold on, I'm talking, Kip.
Aye, which one of us is the bounty hunter?
That's fair, but I do have a point to make. As far as all lines pointing to him, he does look to be more of a front man than anything, especially if they're recruiting while he's out in the field.
His behavior was not that of a mastermind, but it may
No.
have been motivated by self-preservation with a sword at his throat.
It's true.
Not very-
But it does warrant investigation as to see if the if they aren't aware of his death yet. It might be prevalent to see if they still have movement and operations happening for recruitment.
Well, I mean, he also dropped like a leaf in the fall. He was not.
A couple of lucky hits, maybe.
Did he demonstrate any magical ability to get out of binds, to move space?
Magical, no. Mundane, yes.
He didn't have that much of a chance to show us what else he could do.
Oh, most excellent. Well then,
He was dispatched over rather quick.
Sounds like you're uniquely skilled with the task at hand.
Captain, I had an additional question. How is your relationship with the local clerics?
I mean, I believe in the gods.
I mean their cooperation with the city guard.
Oh, yes, we don't usually
If we were-
make demands or anything of them, but there is a equitable relation. Yeah, there's clerics on the guard, within the guard.
I'm burying the lead then. If you have clerics in your employ, if we were to bring back a part of Davern's body for them to speak to, that might be able... Excuse me. That might be able to answer some of your questions and alleviate some concerns.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's part of why I had previously asked if there was any physical evidence of the death of said individual. That would have been the first thing. We have an entire division in the guard that specializes in that.
There was, and I imagine there still is. However, he invaded the home of 3 very powerful druids, and they requested his body.
Oh, well, I mean, by all means, check in the morning, but
Aye.
depending on
We'll
use, it may have...
we'll hope that they haven't gotten around to utilizing everything by the time we get back.
Well, yeah, I will gladly accept anything that you have as it pertains to this effort, but you've already at least done what seems like quite a bit to earnestly reward you for the bounty. So I will make sure to register it with Mugus that payout should be proceeded with. If you don't mind, the poster will likely stay up.
It is fine with me. You send in your seal to the Adventurers Guild, correct? We don't need to get it here.
No. Yeah, that's same with Lady Valesco. But both bounties are usually a little different, but this is an outstanding one. I think we have at least 3 more payouts for this particular one, considering how things have gone. We were cleared to, so.
Gotcha.
So you should have no issue with it. Yeah. Was there something else? I know that night is getting late, and I do not wish to. I can talk all night about this this migraine of an issue, but
The night gets late, and we should probably see ourselves out.
very well.
More time for business in the morning, but for now, I think some rest would do me well.
As it would for I. I will be about town, but if you find anything, you can either drop it off at the guard office or we could arrange a meet. I don't know what your schedule looks like. You're starting to notice that he's impressed, but also a little bit maybe intimidated now. So he's trying to be nice, but also at the same time professional.
I believe our schedule revolves around getting some money, getting some wine, doing some research with these journals, and getting a new job.
That sounds like an excellent plan. I always wanted to give a crack at being an adventurer, but I don't like to travel.
Well, so far so good.
Glad to hear. He kind of is a little startled as he like almost as he forgot you were there.
Well, have a good evening. I'm going to go get drunk.
Excellent. Bye.
Yeah.
He kind of like tries to like sidestep into like an office area to like part, even though you know damn well he would have to use the same exit. He's trying to pace it out.
We'll take our leave.
All right. Where would you like to head to next?
Well, that would be our lovely inn.
All right.
Yep. Collect
The
in
inn
the
or the
morning.
guild?
We want to get
We
the
can
seal time to
collect
get there.
The seal's not going to be there yet.
Oh, yeah.
and
So we might as well
need
get shit hammered, get some sleep, get paid tomorrow, and then go get V.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will also give you guys the added kind of heads up that we should probably get you sleeping for that long rest, so that way your level up to level 4 is actually
Sleep.
officially in effect.
Yeah! And then go get V.
Are you getting
Yes.
V or are you letting V?
No,
Okay.
tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Tomorrow.
All right.
So
Right
hand wave away Koda's character and mine getting in a drinking contest and him losing terribly.
Probably.
All right. Let's see here.
More than likely. I hand them over the key to their room.
And as he's sloppy drunk, he's like, "See? I told you I wasn't dead. Otherwise, how could I be this drunk?"
You might be dead in the morning. Or you might wish you were.
Fuck you!
All right. Let's
No.
Alright, next morning. Oh, Kip is gonna put in a solid 2 hours with the journals. No, actually, he'll do it on the ride tomorrow because he's gonna be way too fucking shit hammered to do it tonight.
Correct. Kip, would you mind, actually, while they're getting drunk, I'm going to look over the journals a little bit, just to see if there's anything I can't decipher through, like Thieves' Cant or anything along those lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably look through it while I'm drinking until I get too drunk to see straight.
All right. So the inn itself is pretty much like you have free reign of the downstairs, but when you eventually get ready to call it a night, you're all escorted to the different rooms that are available. Let me actually make a little bit of adjustments. I'll open up.
And if we could do a little wibbly wobbly, we should hold off on researching the journals for too long until we're linked back up with V, so that way the party isn't split and everybody can participate.
That's fair.
I'm okay with that.
That's fair.
So yeah, you're more than welcome to pick out rooms. Specifically, the room left for Delaron is the leftmost room on the bottom, and then the 3 rooms that are
Get out of my room.
available.
We said we were sharing a room.
Most of the rooms, Gale, are on the The room that you were handed.
Can't see.
Oh, you can't see anything?
You only got 2 rooms, one for the
It's-
ladies and one for us.
It's dynamic lighting, so it's hard to see
Oh, you know,
where the.
As I just kind
you
of
know what? This map also might need to be
crash on the bed, I go, well, enjoy the couch.
I'm sleeping on the floor. I'm mostly
That's
dead.
fair.
That's fair.
That should help a
Yeah,
little
not
bit.
sure where any doors are.
Yeah.
It's something for you to look forward to, doll.
I
When you're
will put-
mostly dead, your back doesn't bother you as much.
Oh, I wish. But I had a good 300 years of my back not bothering me, so I'll take it.
Fuck you, Levi. Fuck you so hard.
I'm playing an old elf. What do you want?
My back literally just spasmed when you said that. Fuck you. You little shit.
All right. So it's going to be an uneventful night, and we're going to kind of move forward with this. But as long as you're picking out rooms, I figure you can kind of have a little bit more roleplay if you want.
Oh, we'll be staying here again.
Yeah, that's why I'm having you kind of just be introduced to it. This is the upper level of the inn. There's a lower level as well. They brought you drinks. It was getting late enough at night that they have service to bring up drinks to those that are staying over. So they've brought whatever you would like, but for the most part seemed kind of preoccupied with the comings and goings of the downstairs crew.
Yep.
All right. So, anybody have anything else for the night, or are we just going to go ahead and shorthand this?
I got something in the morning, but shorthand's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a long rest.
Final Fantasy
Long rest.
sleeping music.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All right, yeah, everyone can hit the long rest button. Right, there might not even be one. When it comes to long rests, you recover your HP, you recover your hit dice if you spent them. Spell slots are all
Yep.
good.
Yeah, I think there is a long rest button.
Yeah, I disabled it because it wasn't working for a while. Mara, I noted that roll. Perfect.
That plus 5.2 to initiative. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, Nick,
Yes.
I'm going to go to Gail's room
Okay.
and pound on the door way too loud because she drank as much as I did last night. And then cast Mirror Image.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Gail just gets up and opens the door and just looks
There's-
completely unamused.
There's 3 kips standing there.
I'm not seeing triple. I'm mostly sober. What do you want?
Seeing Trip? You're seeing 3 of me? I think you might be more drunk than you think.
We can see when I kick all 3 of you in the balls.
I attempt to convince you you're still drunk.
Roll a deception.
Oh, deception, not persuasion.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
'cause it's
it's the
Oh
same roll.
no!
It's the same roll.
I figured it would be. All right. Yeah. I mean, you know how much you drank, and you also know as a paladin just the general
Michelle's getting the fuck out.
ease of which you can shrug off that.
Mm-hmm.
But there is definitely... Did somebody put something in? Am I tired? Maybe I'm tired.
I am immune to poisons.
You know what? I must be tired. And maybe I just need to rub my eyes.
So-
Is there gunk in them? Like, you haven't
So
had
as
your coffee, you haven't, like, really processed the day. You might have been...
It might be a trick. I might be tired.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You had started your prayers, you haven't finished them yet, so he interrupted those.
So as he says this, I kind of like poke my head out and go, Kip, did you go to the tag school of lying? Because that was about as good as a lie as your dog could tell.
I just slam the door in Kip's face and go back to praying.
I'll dispel the.
A good lie should go something like this. Kip, I do believe you've dropped your pocket.
I'm not holding your fucking pocket. I couldn't beat that with a nat 20, so I'm not even gonna try.
You also roll at disadvantage. Because you have to... Because I'm being dishonest, and you get disadvantage if I'm being dishonest.
Oh, that's right, you took actor.
No, I took inscrutable.
Alright, I'm gonna head downstairs, but I'm frantically checking my pockets.
All right.
I'll snicker and go back to doing what I was doing, which I will send a message about.
I'm gonna eat breakfast with Mara.
Okay. Instead of changing the
Over journals.
Yeah, instead of changing the maps right now, if you see the table at the end of the stairs, you can just put yourself there for sake of ease while I kind of associating things. You guys were nice and quick. I gave myself a little more homework to do in between the sleeping time, so continue to banter amongst yourselves as I start plopping in some stuff.
If you like, before you do too much, my thought was we go get Sean first.
Yeah, some of this is like during sleep, and I can...
Yeah.
You can absolutely,
but I mean,
if you want...
We can roleplay on the road, if you like, rather than being in here.
Yeah, either way is fine. There's a couple things I just need to do, so...
Yep. I'll go wrangle up Dal and Gale.
Is Sean back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
And I'll explain, I think it'd be best to pick up V, because with the wagon, we can see if there's any parts of Davrin left to give to the guard. We can pick up the weapons that we stashed on the side of the road, and then we can go to the camp and find the cache, and that way we can literally finish everything on our plates in one go when we get back to town.
Just a note, Johnny, as you walk in, you see Dal looking through like a really thick-ass journal and just like kind of thumbing through it and kind of shuts it and tucks it away as you...
Not Davrin's?
Not Davrin's.
Oh, I'll knock, too.
Okay.
So...
And then you'll have seen him just like putting away a thick journal then.
Okay. Yeah, you don't walk in on a rogue without knocking. That's how you die.
That's how you get a psionic knife to the face.
So is everyone okay with shoop-de-whooping on the wagon to go pick up V?
Yeah, fine with me. It's less running around the city we have to do later to...
Oh, Tag spent the night in Gale's room.
Gotcha.
Of course he did, because he's the best boy. Did he fib on me?
No?
Okay.
I mean, he's an intelligent magical creature, but he's not that intelligent. Also, dogs aren't cats. They keep their promises.
Oh, Viola's
Like owner, like dog.
like owner, like cat, because Viola's a...
Alright, so for all
Charismatic
intents and
bitch.
purposes, we're theater of the mind in the wagon on the road?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Well, I mean, I have a map for it, and I can put you in the wagon, but while I'm taking...
I'm okay with theater of the mind if
Fine.
anybody else is.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
And it's a long enough drive that I can get a short rest in.
In fact,
We can recover back the one spell slot he used.
Yep!
what I can also do is... Theater of the Mind's
I
fine,
have
but
spells
let's...
again.
I think I have.
And on the road, Kip's going to be looking through one of the journals just to shorten our work once we get to V. But with 5 of us going through them, we'll go through those with a fine-tooth comb.
Yep.
There. Easy enough.
Clop, 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 clop. So we managed to find where we stashed the weapons
Clip, beep, clap, clap.
and grab all those.
Yeah, It was pretty much by one of the little camp pit stops. You find the boulder. What's up?
Would it be best if we kind of hand wave where we're meeting V and meet at the bandit camp so we don't run into Lagopolis?
I already fixed all that. It should be
Oh,
all
okay.
better now.
All right. So we'll pick up the swords and bows and toss them in the back. And I also intend on checking in on Falcon at some point today.
All right.
To make sure she didn't go back to the front of the bush, because if she did, I'm going to be unhappy.
All right. Yeah.
No dreams last night. I don't know if that was good or bad.
I was just gonna say before you say that, check your folder.
Oh shit!
My apologies. That was one of the things I was
Suck it.
trying to sort out and update. Also, for Daileron, can you give me just a quick investigation roll?
Yeah, I got you. Where I be? Isn't that there? Zoop de whoop.
Okay. Good.
Oh no.
Good for me.
I think you sent it to GM again.
No, that's fine. It was a subset. So
Gotcha.
it's
It's a subtitle.
for my notes. All right. Let's see here. So yeah, as you're grabbing that stuff and everything, we can.
Oh, go ahead.
No. If you have something, by all means.
I had a recurring dream last night, and they've been surprisingly relevant of late.
Anything like the last one?
No sounds of war from last time. But there was a lot of fire. But there's usually a lot of fire lately.
Oh, when were you having dreams about war?
Oh. That would be a lot.
Do you know any details?
No, I do not.
I mean,
Unless,
Sorry.
unless you are familiar with chanting, and I could try and like recreate the words, but that seems unlikely.
I mean, it would
helpful.
depend on the language that it was in, whether or not I would understand it anyways, but I mean,
I know a fair couple of languages, so I might be able to help.
I was planning on writing a couple letters to my family while we're here, just letting them know, that they can reach me here since, with the guild we'll be here for a while. And I wasn't kidding, and I'm not bragging. My uncle really is the general of the army. He might know something. Like, I mean, we're almost always on the brink of war with the dwarves. That's kind of a thing. But, I mean, if things are getting worse, he might know something and might be able to tell us.
It's something to do with us.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's fair, but
Something about the five of us.
if there's war, on the near horizon at least, or, brewing, maybe if we knew something, it might at least put your mind a little bit at ease if we at least, it wasn't a complete shock.
There's no way to be not shocked when your future self comes back to speak to you in your dreams.
That's,
It's possible.
I mean, I'm no stranger to the idea of seers and prophecies, but that is not something I have heard.
I've met a chronomancer. Muddling about in time is fiery for them.
Well, I can't do that today.
I will be honest with you. I have mixed feelings about prophecy, and I'm sure you all have heard bits and pieces to at least partially understand why, but if you are willing to share your dreams with us in a way that maybe if any of it strikes true to any of us, or if any of us, can reach out to, I mean, we all have resources and people that we know. I mean, maybe there's so many things that we can just start preparing ourselves for now.
And once we've turned in this job, if there isn't another one that immediately suits us, that can be the time to turn attention to greater things. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's finish one task before starting another.
Oh, I understand. I was obviously not now, but perhaps if the ladies out in the woods, take kindly to us, maybe they might be able to teach us about different binding rituals or
Kibbers.
information about bindings, because that might come in handy when we have to deal with this whole demon situation.
All right. It doesn't
Make a good point.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long, and you kind of are wrapping up this conversation as you come up to the meadow, and what kind of awaits you there is the first sight on the tree is you see that Davrin's body is roped up and hanging, tied up amongst the branches of the red tree.
Well, that seems about right.
That's mildly disturbing.
Oh, good. They put it up where the bears can't get to it.
Hey, Ma Poopo.
Right there with you.
Oh, take your time. I just had a request. Would I be able?
I can't hear you.
Of course not. I'll come inside.
Who's
I won't
who's
break
adding,
the threshold.
Who's
though.
adding cats? I already have your cat.
Oh, you did? Oh. There's
Can
my
you
cat.
control it or no?
Yeah, I can control.
Okay.
Can I select both of us? I can.
May we come in, Ma?
Oh, there's no door. It's just a hovel.
Hi, but it's your home, so we ask permission.
Hey, Kibby.
What's as Kip's entering and people are making noise, what's V's current morning look like?
It would have taken a couple hours after sunrise for them to get down to the area, so
Mhm.
Eitri and V would have, talked and eaten and all that stuff, and now she's sitting on a hill outside, just practicing violin, playing a song.
Okay, so down the way you can hear the violin melodies playing. Eitri's sitting at the table with two other ladies, one looking like maybe the twin sister of Nana Pupu, and the younger elf that was previously not all there, seemingly just sipping on some not horrible smelling beverage, but all kind of chittering. Oh,
Hey, Ma.
yes?
I have a strange request. Yonder fucker tied to the tree, would you mind terribly if we took part of him back to the city?
What part?
Oh, your choice. Just a body part that they'd be able to speak with the dead from.
Oh,
Yeah, can we have his head?
Well, they kind of laid claim to his teeth, hair, eyeballs, and several other afflictions, so they might take a little bit
That's
of.
fine.
I realize we offered him, so if the answer's no, I understand. But it would be quite helpful if we could take at least a small part.
the older lady in the back, the green-skinned older lady, kind of stretches. Oh, not much use that would do, because speak with the dead just speaks with the body. I mean, that body's... Maybe we'll know something. You can take a finger if you need for that. Oh, but the spirit of that one, that was gone. It was almost empty by the time I got back to even be able to see anything that might be gleaned from it.
He fell quite hard several times.
No, the tether between that body and the soul, the spirit, was already well cold by the time I got to it.
I can't imagine what would have done that.
Natural. Oh.
But just the ladies here are not ones to waste, but I think you could lay claim to a hand if you want, or an ear. I don't know what.
I think a hand will suffice. Nice and tidy.
Yeah, easy
Uh,
to lift up.
You can go ahead and handle that one.
Speaking
with
of
pleasure.
the ladies here, is your younger compatriot feeling better?
Oh yes, she had been missing a tincture that she very much regularly imbibes to maintain level-headedness. They see things.
Ah. I see. Okay.
It seems to be a common theme.
Oh,
Well, she sees things. Our friend V, who seems to know
you are friends of
Lady
the...
Entry.
eh?
Your friend is a seer.
My friend... Which friend?
The younger.
Oh, no. Well, she's... That's to be determined, dear.
Ah. Okay.
She
Say
see
vision
things.
takes-
It's funny, though. You would think that others would see them too, right?
Not necessarily. My mother is a seer.
Oh,
It's down in the pacifist coward nation.
oh, I wouldn't call
You know.
them that, but yes, okay.
We have a disagreement about how to handle conflict. I mean, yes.
Oh,
It's rude of me to call them that, but disagreements are hard to let go of.
yeah, they usually are. It's usually what causes problems like that. And she kind of points out towards the tree. That's a disagreement between types of nature.
That's...
she's not wrong.
No, she's not.
Funny thing disagreements are. It's usually the winner that gets to be the one that's right.
Can I ask you a question about that tree?
Yes, you can.
What was the creature or entity that you were binding?
The tree.
The tree.
Or at least what is the nature of what is the nature of it? Is it tree not normal normal, and she'll do like air quotes and everything with that. Normal trees don't become sentient and walk around trying to kill people, especially people who are, attuned to nature. And that tree was not having any shit.
Oh,
So is there an elder being in that tree? Is there some primeval energy in that tree?
it's a Feywild tree, but we don't use these trees here to harness or siphon energy from the land, so it gets hungry, and every 100 years goes to take its hunger out on the
It tries to get its fill.
locality. Yes. It's quite dangerous. Cutting it down would cause more of a problem, as it is also an anchor point to the Feywild. But its proximity to a populated area is why we here gather to put it away.
So,
The idea is the young have a natural talent, but she kind of like half-assed puts her hand up to like not like let the lady, the other old ladies hear her. But really, anyone can do it. If you just have enough jubilated, happiness emotive channeling, you can trick it. It's like candy. You think it gets full on nothing, basically.
have you considered? I mean, I would assume that at least some of you will be around the next time this ritual has to be completed. Have you considered going to the temples in the city to ask for help? I can't imagine that at the very least the Temple of the Archheart would have trouble assisting you with this ritual.
They usually do. It was there were circumstances. I'm not normally here for these things. There was a problem and I saw it, so I came to help.
Okay. I just want to make sure that this understanding doesn't happen again. I mean, even though I probably won't be around when this happens again, but that a greater understanding doesn't occur.
Well, that's all up to this lass here. She just gently kind of rustles the lady, the younger lady, the younger elf lady next to her.
Okay.
But I suppose it's duly noted. I do believe several bindings ago it was actually the druids of Uthrian that established the protocol. I think this is just a shadow of that organization. Sometimes it gets lost in the bureaucracy of things, I suppose.
No, that's understandable. Bureaucracy does have a way of mucking everything up. Well, I thank you very much for the information. I am sure that we will see each other again at one point or another.
As long as we both have eyes, I suppose.
Gil just kind of chuckle and like walk out of the cave.
And thank you for your time.
Oh, you're welcome.
So Kip, V, are you down here? As I follow the sound of music.
I also hear Tag howling along.
Oh.
V will stop playing for a second and look down and just kind of, hey, Dal, you guys ready to go? Or are you still making small chat?
Well, as much as my stomach for small talk with the Lady of the Woods is, I'm very much excited to be on my way out of here. The hanging corpse from the tree is starting to get under my skin a little bit.
Yeah, try seeing
it's
dead
like
people all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. He kind of pulls Viola off his shoulder and just kind of holds her down and pets her on the head.
Kip throws an oilskin package at Dal.
I take it, refuse to open it, and simply just put it in a pouch on my side.
Damn.
I know exactly what that is.
V will just pop into the hovel and grab her stuff and say her goodbyes and look at the cat and ask if she can pet him.
Just upon asking, just kind of does a little nuzzle and wraps itself around your leg for a second.
She will give the head scritches?
Yeah, you definitely got the sense that they slept in your hair last night. Like after you had finally fallen asleep. Well, not fallen asleep, but like when you were in your trance was basically like on your head for a bit and in your lap.
Oh, V would sleep, I think. V's a half-elf.
Oh, yep, you're right. My bad.
Yep.
Hey.
Ma, thank you for your hospitality. Maybe we'll see you again.
What? She kind of looks up from what she was doing. Not really 100% sure that you were actually somebody that was physically present.
Yep, I've seen that enough to just walk away. Tag will sit by Gale.
Let's see. All right, where to next?
To the bandit camp.
Okay. We're going to the bandit camp for...
The cachet that
May or
Eitri
may not be there.
likely would have left of all the belongings in the camp because she's very much waste not, want not.
Yeah, you'll notice getting back to your wagon that you already have several crates that were not previously accounted for.
Well, that saves us time. I'll start cracking them open and be like, did Dal make a deal while we were talking to old ladies? Like, I've seen him do faster deals, so...
Hey. Get good, bud.
Also,
Psionics is a thing.
it's up to V if she wants to take credit, but probably what came up in part of their conversations was the fact that Eitri really has no purpose or really wants to be lugging this around. So would V have been like, oh, we could use that?
Oh yeah, no, totally. V and Eitri would have talked about it, and hey, we're going on adventures. If there's anything you don't want, let me know. But like,
I think everybody would have assumed that this was V's doing, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, V. I'll grab Dal and crack open the crates.
They're a bunch of arms and stuff. You will definitely want to have a place to kind of spread it out. They're in boxes and packed away.
Okay, and we'll do it some other time.
Yep. I'll go ahead and seal up the boxes and start loading them up.
There's 3 crates of weapons that you can add to your sheet, like just the
Gotcha.
trade item, and then there is 1 crate set aside that it seems to be a collection of more unique items that you can go through at your leisure.
Okay.
All right. So
Bio treasure. 3.
As soon as V says thank him, he's the one who loaded the crates and points at the empty seat next to Kip. Kip like flinches bodily and scoots a little further away.
Yeah, and you definitely feel like a little cold breeze for probably just a moment.
Wait, I'm dead.
As he
Yeah.
says thank him, he's the one that loaded them. I'll just kind of go thank you, sir, madam, as I just kind of like cock my head over to V.
he's totally stifling a laugh.
All right. From this point, where would you guys like to head to? There's a couple options, but
I guess the Adventurers Guild.
that's the
It's
primary
kind
one.
of, yeah, kind of everything, and then I think Dal will probably offload the weapons.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to keep like 1 or 2 spare swords and maybe a bow in the cart, but
Yes, but we can probably find better ones than what is being
oh,
offered.
that's fair.
If you're
I
gonna
mean,
have a spare, it might as well be quality.
I don't have to worry about losing my weapon, so it's less of an issue for me.
I don't really have to worry about losing weapons either.
Yep.
All right. Doesn't take you long. Again, it's you've gone back and forth a couple times now, and the path is clear, so there was really no issue getting back.
Kip-
And-
Kip's gonna backseat drive and just be like, "Remember the potholes coming up."
Yeah, but
After like the third like comment, he just kind of like picks up Viola and then just like holds her out over Kip's lap and just drops her. So she lands the claws down.
Twice
Oh,
now.
good cat. That's a good Viola. Oh, who's my good little kitty cat?
Man, if our cart ever gets fireballed, we will literally burn down the world.
Yeah.
If our animals inside get killed by a stray fireball, oh, the murder.
That wizard will not face a short death.
Nick's furiously taking notes.
Oh, I don't need a furious. I already have those notes.
Conversion to evil campaign, question mark?
No, we have consent form about animal cruelty, so I was already like, ooh, don't throw him into combat so much, but no, you're good. Yeah, you get to the Adventurers Guild. You see some regular faces there. Muga's behind the bar once again. Maybe it's just the fact that you now are like successful and you are maybe starting to come into it, but you all, without even really any roll of perception or insight, see that he is vibrating and bouncing around, getting paperwork and stuff assembled, trying to do drinks. It is definitely a not in over their head, but perpetually busy vibe.
Nick, real quick, on the ride there and back, would I have been able to transcribe the journals? Like, was this like a copious amount, or was this like an occasional Dear Diary?
You can try and scribe some of them. It's enough that you wouldn't be able to necessarily, like, in the 2 hours of travel or so that you've had, get all of it, but I mean, you can definitely get some of the highlights for sure.
All right. Well, that's just in case we have to turn them over. If we can convince them to just look at them as proof, and then we get to keep them so we can look at them in greater detail, that would be preferable.
Yeah, you're already just showing them quickly to the captain last night. You got the impression that you were already cleared for payment on that bounty, so.
Got it. Well, then I'll belly up to the bar and order a drink for both me and Gail. Since I know she's gonna, like, try to one-up me anyway.
Welcome back.
Mar!
One night.
Mar, you want anything to drink?
Mugus kind
she's-
of looks, I don't know. Do you want what you had last time? What would you like?
Aye, sorry, our wizard's in another time and another place right now. Aye, same all around, please.
Right. Grabs the pitcher behind him, pours into some empty glasses, mugs, and slides them over.
I'll put down the poster, the journals on top of it, and then gesture for Dal to add the package.
Yeah, as I like kind of pull it out, I kind of have it like between two fingers as I just kind of put it on the table.
Right. This was the one for the kids? He kind of looks a little shocked.
No, it's for the one for the kids on Davrin. We killed him. Oh, and all of his men. They're all dead too. The camp's burned to the ground.
He looks to pause to kind of like calculate what he just heard. Goes to get some like papers and a journal. Picks it up, sets it down, goes, gets a drink, pours it, slams it. All right.
Yeah, that's the reaction the captain had too.
Let's start. Okay. Whose hand is that?
Oh, that's Davrin's.
Okay. Davrin's hand.
He was a changeling.
Double That's the got the captain's mark this morning. You're cleared for
Explains
payment.
a lot though, doesn't it?
Give me an insight check real quick.
Okay.
Is that in everyone or just Kip?
Just Kip. He's the one talking for this.
Fair enough.
I can shut up if somebody else wants to take the...
No. This is something like you posed a question. I'm giving you. You asked that. You instantly recognize the bureaucratic eyes of someone that does not know the finer details of what you're talking about, so is trying to be like, yeah, that totally makes sense, because we're all on the same page.
I'll kind of lead him along because we're going to be working with this guy a lot, so I'd rather get on his good side, and I'll be like, because he kept escaping, and if he can change his appearance at will, that explains a lot.
Oh, yes, yeah. 2 escapes and 1 death, so the death part is that's what this is, right? You double killed him?
Well, the Hans, so that the captain can have one of his clerics speak with the dead in case there's any more information.
And you see it's starting to click. There was no remains for the 3rd payout. Oh,
There were, but someone sneezed and ripped his soul from his body because he allowed children to be put in harm's way and instead decided to loot some old women.
Yeah, no, we paid this. He escaped twice. The 3rd time he was killed, air quotes, with a dubious use of magic and acid-based evocations. And then this. Now we have a hand. There was nothing for the 3rd one. This is the 4th payout.
Hey, I'm just explaining to you why we didn't bring him back alive. He allowed children to be placed in harm's way and decided to rob some old ladies while they potentially died. So we took exception to that and ripped his soul out his arsehole and sent him to hell.
Awesome. I didn't have a thing for that.
As Dal kind of puts his hand on Kip's shoulder and it says, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been guilty in the past few days of over-explaining.
Okay, so let's see here. So
what do you have for us?
Lady Velasco has sent the mark of completion, so you have that.
Okay.
So here is that. He plops down a bag of 300 gold.
All right.
Okay.
Dal will take that and he'll...
Kip will literally pull his hands off the counter like, I don't touch the money.
Okay, cool.
Dal grabs the coin and sits and listens for the next one.
He then puts, with that, he's like, okay, so that was completed to expectations, and he slides over a copper piece that's not a currency, but it's a copper token. He's like, okay, there's 5 of you, so then he counts out 4 more and slides 4 more, so you all have, so he slides 5 copper tokens to you.
I'll pick them up and hand them to you. Toss one to each person.
Kip a little confused about the token.
I'm assuming this is some form of token of completion or merit.
Yeah. If you've got the tattoos, hold it to the tattoo. If you've got the card, tap it to the card.
I'll pull out my card and tap it to the card.
Kip will press it to his tattoo.
As you do, the token glows for a second and then vanishes, and you will notice on the card a little pip. On the bottom left, on the tattoo, you will notice that there is a little token emblem tucked away in the bottom left corner of the tattoo. Okay.
Ha!
So, yeah, so cool.
It's rank.
Yeah. Copper. You completed tasks as a copper, and in fact... He grabs 5 more tokens of copper and slides them to you for the bounty. That count as well, and then plops the 400 gold coins as well.
All right, I'll take the 400 gold coins, and then you see Dal just kind of move over to the side table away from people and kind of like try to like keep himself from like eyes and stuff like that, and he'll start counting out gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, Dal.
Yes.
I'm thinking 7 ways, and the 6th and 7th share go into the pot.
Well, we have 1,000 gold due to our fire patron last night. So I was thinking about handing each person 150 gold and then putting 250 into the guild pot or into our party pot.
I think that seems best, especially since that's something we can all access as needed.
Does anybody else have any sort of objection to that?
Mugus raises it. I'll take shit. No, I'm kidding. That's a solid.
Well,
solid
we're gonna
claim.
pay you for the drink, Muga.
No, I know. It's fine. I'm teasing.
Hey,
a 2 for 1.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna walk over to the board and start looking for a new job.
And so, Lady Valeska is aware that it might not work like this, and the postings will be public, obviously, but was so impressed with us that should she have need of further guild work, she'll voice her preference for us if necessary. But obviously, you'll do as you do as the guild master.
Yeah, about that, she said that showering is also super,
One day,
civil.
Muga.
I'm-
One day.
Listen, look, Gregor over there, and he points to the furball down, down at one of the tables. I don't think he's ever showered. I'm just saying that the little
Kip casts Axe body spray on himself.
yeah.
It takes the form of a small can that he just kind of like sprays all over himself.
Tell me I don't smell like a fucking daisy, Muga.
I'm not one to complain. I am
That
letting.
is the
I
most
am.
rotten daisy.
You put out a bonfire the shape of this building and see how you smell, okay?
Yeah. Literally,
Hi,
no judgments. I am relaying information based on the input that you gave me. That
We'll try to make ourselves more presentable the next time the lady requires our presence.
I did clean
Yes,
myself.
I won't get shot twice
Kip Axe body
before
sprays
going.
the Dal.
Wait, what do you do?
He casts prestidigitation on you.
This is not my fault.
Dal just kind of like holds himself like he's been like touched by something sticky, like he's like trying not to let his arms touch him. He's just kind of like, "Thank you, Kip."
cool. Yeah.
I love these guys so much.
I really am excited for you guys. That's awesome. I lost your registration paper. What was the name of your group again?
I don't think we'd settled on one yet. While we
Everybody huddle.
while we think on that, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, I you don't have to even tell me now. If he looks a little overjoyed, like if it's not me misplacing and forgetting, and rather you
No,
just
no,
having
we hadn't
come up
decided.
with it yet, take your time. It's fine. I just didn't want to get in trouble.
My
Be in the
question.
boss tones.
My question is, did a young lass went by the name Falcon come in yet, or at all?
This morning, yeah.
Hi, did she join?
Yep. Got a tattoo of a dog.
Good. Full disclosure.
Which
she
that doesn't make sense. Are you the
She was one of Davrin's. We convinced her that it would be better for her future to do something a little more glorious with her life.
Yeah.
Darion just kind of chuckles and just kind of like tugs at the padded armor he's wearing now.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, she joined up. I think she's eager to show initiative and took a job to clear out a cellar of some rats. So, yeah.
That's a relief. She seemed like a good lass. She just was desperate for money and fell under Davrin's sway.
Yeah, yeah, no, we had like 3 new people this morning, in fact. Yeah, if you look at the board, and I'm going to use this as a segue, so that way you guys can look at the
Segway.
Yeah, look at the
Fun fact: the guy who invented the Segway died when he rode his Segway off a cliff.
Jeez.
All right. The ruins.
Oh boy.
A lot of
I
the
still can't read that fucking message.
Stone giant, red-eyed
a lot of the newer
pig.
Mugus kind of adds. A lot of the newer ones got picked up early this morning, by some of the new recruits. Like I said,
Let them earn their coppers.
yeah. Oh gosh, speaking of which, he kind of opens his book and makes a proclamation of in respect of accomplishments achieved in 2 accomplished quests in registered fashion, you are hereby promoted to Iron rank.
Oh,
He'll look at his tattoo and see if it changes at all.
The tokens disappear, and there is a sheen outline for where they were with like a line that is now of gray color. The cards are a little bit more explicit and the tokens vanish, but the box in which they were placed is now instead of a copper border, a grayish iron color.
Nick, this one?
E.
Does it look exactly the same as it did the last time we looked at it?
Yes.
Okay, so it couldn't be that spell that hides the writing for 1 day. Can I try something?
You can always try something. What would you like to
Are
try?
there any lit candles around the bar?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try taking it down and holding it over heat.
Mm-hmm.
See
Not
if that
close
does-
enough to burn, just...
Yeah, not.
Yeah, no,
and
I know. I'm
hopefully-
not
warm up the
gonna
paper.
like make you.
I don't
roll
want the
for
wax to melt either.
it.
It's an old bounty hunter's trick. It's worth a shot.
I will even say before you even have to get the candle, like you grab the note, and maybe you have the candle before you even hold it up to flame. You already see the black soot marks on the edges of the back, as if
Somebody's already tried it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back. I mean, it's either a joke or you need a specific sort of magic to read it. Well,
I kind of-
actually,
I kind of rub
yeah.
my hands over the parchment to see if there's any like indentations or anything like that might be.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah, that would have been my next choice because I don't know if thieves' cant can be applied to writing, but I imagine it can.
It can.
Yep.
It's technically a language all its own. Oh boy, here we go. Heyo.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good.
So, you're starting to do that. You notice that what actually helps is if you press on the back where the soot has kind of gathered from the flame gathering, and then you go to the front, you're able to get some trace outlines of something that is indeed in Thieves' Cant.
All right, I'll just.
Does
kind
your
of-
expression change at all?
No, you see nothing change about Dal's face.
Okay, well, until you indicate that I should look away, I'm watching what you do.
Okay, like it's.
Because I'm expecting there to be like a flare and letters appear or something like that, because I don't know how thieves shit works.
I'll do my best to read whatever's on it.
Are you translating or reading what you're kind of picking up on the page?
I'm reading what I'm picking up on the page, and kind of, I guess both. I'm reading what I'm picking up on the page, and then applying Thieves' Cant to whatever it says.
Yeah, just give us a translation, because otherwise it won't make sense to us.
Correct.
So you're picking. It's shorthand symbology that you're getting, but the narrative of the quest is, do not trust everyone you meet. Cult of Orcus working under the streets. Bring proof. 200 gold.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the 50 gold poster down and hand that to Dal and be like, hey, 10 more gold for each of us.
We should take this one.
Okay, so yes, we've been quite
Which-
lucky so far.
Which one?
Sewers.
I haven't actually said anything about the. I haven't said that out loud, by the way.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you
sorry,
said you were
never mind.
translating.
No.
So while you're mulling that over, I'm like, okay, so the city ruins. The giant is more
I like-
profit, but it's a
I like
giant.
ruins. Yeah, no,
But haven't you always wanted to fight a giant?
The city ruins
No.
is more, isn't it? The giant.
No, the giant's 300 per person.
yeah,
Oh, it
the
is.
city ruins is 500 gold, but I don't know. I feel a little the wording.
Well, V can just speak to an
I
undead
don't-
giant and kill it.
I don't like the wording that it says it's only for the most brave, fierce, and reputable warriors.
But that's probably so. Oh,
I
people
don't-
like us don't go get killed.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little nervous about the red-eyed beasts.
I don't like the fact that it says to bring them in alive. That tells me they're going to be experimented on, tortured, or put in a zoo.
Mm-hmm.
We already
Also,
meet them.
Oh!
Who?
I don't
What?
think we want to bring them in.
The Guardian!
Yeah.
Nope.
The
Ignoring
Guardian
that one.
didn't have red eyes.
The wolves appeared to have red eyes.
I thought the wolves had normal colored eyes.
They're normal.
They were normal.
Huh, you might be right.
Mhm.
Mayhap it was the adrenaline and the piss in my pants when I saw them.
I
Definitely not Morbin time.
don't know. I
ruins
worry
seems-
about things with beasts, at least.
I don't
For
like
now.
them being mistreated, and that poster screams mistreatment.
I don't like if it's an unnatural beast, then it, in my opinion, it either needs to be relieved of its mortal coil, or it needs to be sent back from where it comes from, and not sent to. Do I recognize that lord's name?
Yeah, I was about to say, what do we know about Lord Salzin?
Give me a history check.
I can, but it
Can
I
I
don't have
absolutely
history, but I am a noble.
Everyone can roll history to find out. Gale, because of noble background, you do get a advantage.
Hey, anybody got that guidance cantrip?
Advantage? Okay.
No.
I do. So somebody can get guidance. Because I'm awesome like that.
I mean, I would give it to Coda.
I think it doesn't matter at this point since we've already rolled. So
Oh, yeah.
I had to
You're
find
still
it.
finding it.
Sure.
It's fine. What you can do, everybody, or who are you giving guidance to?
I will definitely go with Gale since she is the
All right,
The
noble.
noble.
Gale, all you have to do is there should be on your sheet a little thing that says 1d4 guidance on the global skill modifier. You click that and it'll
Mhm.
just roll the guidance part. So you don't even have to redo your roll.
Okay. 1d4 guidance.
Bam, so 3.
So that'd be a 22.
Correct. All right. So let's see here. This isn't really your neck of your woods, and as far as from a bardic standpoint, he's not done anything that's of story or song nature. Dalaran, he has something to do with the pursuits of magic experimentation and study. He's technically assigned to the diplomatic office that is in charge of research exchange with the Free States of Arnor.
gotcha.
Mara, you
Yes.
get the historical knowledge of, from your neck of the woods, that this is a lord that has tried to wheel and deal with pretty much all the nations regarding magical study, and was banned from the kingdom of Bosford for dubious experimentation on unwilling subjects, which is super taboo in overseas. And then Gale, you know that they are a not an elf. They were given a title of nobility. They are in fact a Aarakocra, and
Okay.
originally came from Dunir, but
Those are the bird people, right?
Correct. They have repatriated. This lord has repatriated from Dunir to Limnus, and was giving noble title for their cooperation and work in magic studies. In fact, you are fairly convinced that it was the general that helped broker that arrangement.
Of course it was. Yeah, I don't really want to do that job.
What I have the feeling I have more is that these are escaped experiments, and he's paying for us to bring them back to him.
Nope. I don't want any part of that. So we're looking at the giant or the old city, and the general vibe seems to be the old city. Better guaranteed gold than potentially dying for more gold.
Without knowing more about the experiment and what it was, I'm hesitant to help it be put
Continue.
back. Yeah. So I would rather do the ruins over the giant only because I'm hesitant about
Fighting a giant at our current capabilities.
exactly.
Hmm.
Well, speak
I
for
agree.
yourself. I'm amazing. But the old city's close, so that could be a day trip potentially. And we still need to offload the weapons and look at the third crate.
Correct, and I have some bit of business for us once we leave the once we leave the guild here.
I'm going to go up to the wagon and, Dal, if it's okay, I'll start placing out all the things in the unique crate so we can take a look.
Of course.
And then the city ruins then? I'm fine with that. I mean, 500 gold's nothing to sneeze at.
It's true. Well.
Oh, don't forget to add your earnings to your purses, folks.
So
How much are we splitting?
150.
Everybody gain 150 gold.
Did you actually turn in the 50 gold quest to tell them what that other quest was about?
No. Oh, is that who posted that? That tell me what the hell this quest is asking.
It's unnamed. You would have to go to Mugus and ask if you want.
Hey Mugus, what is this? What is this quest? Who posted this quest to tell them what this quest is talking about?
Oh, that was some hooded figure lad that came in when they saw that put up like a week back. No name, but if you want to translate that that other notice and write it down, I'll put it in the bin for pickup and give you your gold. I didn't. He flashed a badge of authority, but paid the required double blind fee. So that's about as much as I probably even should be telling you. He doesn't want to know who told him, and he doesn't want who tells him to know him.
Well, okay. I simply just give a smile and go, well, that tells me a lot, actually.
Cool. Oh, by the way, I got yelled at, and when you guys accept quests, if you have an active quest, you get access to the Toma Heroes section of the guild. If you're not pursuing an active quest with the guild, there is a usage fee, but if there's any research you need to do or collected notes based on topics that, I'll be honest, I'm not going to police it, but if you have a quest, you don't have to look up stuff in the Toma Heroes about the task at hand, but it's a great way to get a library pass. So yeah.
Question.
I was told that we have a extensive record of like the Witch's Grove and that tree and the process for all that in the Toma Heroes library. And yeah, Lady Lasco was rather opinionated that I should have told you that in advance.
Oh, I'm sorry you got yelled at. I would have offered to beat them up for you, but I'm not gonna go beat up a noble.
No. I'm saying yelled. It was all in a written note, and it just had a lot of capital letters, so I assumed it was yelling.
Hmm.
He takes a sip from his mug. But yeah, so if there's anything you're gonna activate or wanna do, and he kind of gestures
We are going to
around
go
the
ahead
corner.
and take. I pull down the clear out the city ruins. We're going to go ahead and be doing this. Now, if you would do me the favor, what exactly does the Tome of Heroes do? Is it just a book that has a lot? Is it an encyclopedia, or is it magical in nature?
The Tome of Heroes is like, I knew it was such a bad name. This messes me up. The library is the Tome of Heroes, meaning like all the
Oh, my
collective
lord.
writings is one asset. It's not magical. I mean, like if you take notes, like if you find stuff and you want to report back, like I'll pay. We also, okay, full disclosure, I'm still getting this stuff worked out, but here's a better primer. You could take missions on the board. Cool. Get paid. You can go dungeon delving. If you take copious notes and a map and you turn it in, it goes in the Tome of Heroes, you get paid.
Wait, you pay for maps?
Yeah, maps and exploration. If you find new monsters or parts or samples and you want to turn it in, it goes back there because there's an alchemy lab back there. You get paid. So the boards are a way to increase rank and get direction if you're directionless. If you have spare time and want to do stuff to help expand the knowledge of the local Adventurers Guild, we pay for that too.
Yeah, I'll put the map bundle that we got of the little like northeast woods
Mm-hmm. So
from
the area surrounding Witches Grove.
Yeah, not sure if this would be of any help. I'm sure plenty of people have been through here before, but
Hey, Coda.
yes.
You just hear Kip's voice from the distance, from the street. Out in the fucking tree in the glade. And, and also that Davern's a fucking changeling.
Well,
I'll just turn around and yell at the top of my lungs, "Get out of my head, demon," and then
fuck you!
Write that down.
Well, that being the case, we've picked up this quest to go clear out the city ruins. Would I be able to go into the Tome of Heroes and take a look around?
Most certainly. Yeah. He looks over the maps. Okay, so this is locally. This has been mapped before. But there's details about egress points we don't have. I can give you 5 silver for this.
I mean, the guilds can have it. I'm not too worried about that.
Okay, yeah.
Just
most of the maps we're talking about are like
dungeon maps.
Credit our drinks for the day.
Yeah,
add it to our tab.
There you go. Yeah, perfect. Yes, done. Awesome. But yeah, more elaborate maps of undiscovered or rediscovered places will.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm a cartographer, so you piqued my interest when you said you pay for maps.
Yeah. There's a separate track also for the tokens. The right hand of the tattoo or the card. You can they track that kind of stuff for when you go to rank up at higher levels. There's a whole thing. I need to reread the guidelines on all that, but for the most part, once you get to gold standing within a local guild, you get access to regional guild houses, but there's more requirements and stuff for that. But yeah. So as registered adventurers, you should have that available to you, and I should have told you that, and I didn't. So my bad.
Oh, Mara just killed someone.
Oh no!
We're just sitting there and one of the chandeliers explode.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Can I drag in the unique crates contents in my bedroll?
Yeah, all of it, or
Well, I don't know how much is in there.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna list it out like once we kind of.
Oh, I'm bringing it to the bar and setting it out on the bar since we're basically the only people at the bar.
Sure. So
rather than doing it on the street where I might get jumped.
Yeah. So what you find are. Let me get this.
I don't have the identify spell.
These ones are. You don't need Mara. That's a healing potion, so that you're good with for the 10 healing potions.
Okay.
You will need to identify a.
Everybody take 2.
Yeah, I split them into groups of 2. Oi, Muga.
Yeah.
Hi, is one of the features of guild membership, can y'all have anybody on staff that can identify things for us?
Yes, and if you want to apply as that function, we will pay you.
What I can't do it at the moment. Is there anybody present who can? I'm assuming
Mara
this
raises
is
her hand.
Oh, Mara, would you like to be an identifier for the guild for money?
How much would you pay me?
If it's not for your group's shit, we'll pay you, but otherwise the going
Dal grabs bag of holding.
the going rate is 50 gold for a session of it.
That's not bad. Is that a cantrip?
Sadly, no.
It's you can cast it as a ritual, so that's why he said a session. Session lasts for about an hour, with a little change because of just the nature. I think each ritual casting is about 11 minutes, so 50 gold for, I think it's 5 identifications is what they do.
That's not bad.
So
That's a fair chunk of change.
if you want to do less or itemize it, I think it's 10 gold per is usually what they want to what you can do if you want to, but we usually charge by the hour because
it's more efficient that way.
Note, Dal sticks his hand into the bag of holding and then pulls it back out. It's not covered in anything, right?
No, it's not covered in anything. It's actually
okay. So Dal actually breathes a sigh of relief then.
Nick?
Yeah.
Do the 2 mystery scrolls we picked up from Davern's body, or however many scrolls, can I suss out what those are without an identify?
Yeah, you would need to use an Arcana check.
I can do that.
Yep.
But Dal
I also speak Draconic if that helps.
In this case, it won't matter, but the DC for both of the scrolls is 12.
Okay. Actually, I'll bring them over to Mara and offer Mara a help action.
Okay.
Dal breathes a sigh of relief and just kind of chuckles and go, I once got a bag of holding from a pixie and it was all covered in glitter.
That didn't go away for 6 months.
No. Do remember, Tag kept on sticking his nose in it. It must have had something else in there.
Are you identifying, I take it, the dagger? The scrolls, you could just do an Arcana check, Mara.
With advantage, because I'm helping you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your Arcana's way better than mine.
And did you purchase a pearl for the identify spell? Because if
I thought I could use my wand in place of that.
for the owl feather component,
anything that has a gold price listing, it will actually require that particular focus.
The nice thing
it's worth noting
that doesn't go
away.
Yeah,
the pearl doesn't go away.
So you likely would have one, and because you also still were short on what magical items you picked, I'm fine with saying you have a pearl worth at least 100.
Okay.
So I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss that bookkeeping on my own.
Put it in your inventory.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably just skip identifying the arrows because it's 3 single arrows, and they're probably not going to sell for as...
What? Never. That doesn't cost us anything to... It doesn't cost us anything to identify them.
It costs us 100 GP.
No, the
no, it
pearl doesn't go away. It's you need
the pearl.
You need the pearl.
It's a focus.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you keep the pearl.
Okay. All right.
And then the bag of holding's pretty obviously a bag of
Yeah,
holding.
that's why I didn't even buy. Like, it's a magical bag, but the minute you look at it, you're like, yeah.
I'll let them do their thing first, but I am going to investigate if there's anything inside the bag of holding.
It's obviously empty. Likely
Filled with glitter.
likely the doings of Eitri.
Gotcha.
All right. First scroll is a scroll of invisibility. And
I'll hand that to Davrin, because he's already got the potion.
Yep.
Or Davrin. Dal, sorry. Actually, no, I'll hand that to Mara. Fuck that.
I'm sneaky enough.
Yeah.
Here in a couple of levels, I'll just be able to be invisible for an hour.
Mara being an invisible turret would be fucking hilarious.
Well,
remember, Mara
once she attacks.
Mara also has the ability to take these scrolls, write them to her book, and then have them.
Yep.
So yeah.
So it might also just be worth it to hand them to Mara and let her copy down the spells.
And Michelle, don't forget to
It'll destroy the scrolls, but then we just have those spells.
don't forget to click the advantage tab for your Arcana checks.
Oh, yeah.
How many scrolls were there, Nick? 2 or
was
3?
Two.
Okay.
So. All right.
Nice.
Nice!
Yeah, the second scroll is a scroll of gentle repose.
Oh. Mara, do you want to add these to your book?
Mara would
sure do.
not. I don't. Well, gentle repose might be.
I think that might be divine.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
It is on
checking.
the wizard. You're good. Wizard does
Oh,
get
cool.
gentle repose.
That is such a good spell. That is
Those are all
such a
you-
good spell.
That is all you, Mara.
Those are insanely good spells.
And
Kip looks actively excited for Mara when she identifies those.
and the
Now
dagger.
you won't see me coming.
Kip, is Tag starting to get into your brain a little bit there? I can
Huh?
see your tail wagging.
Tag?
No, yours.
Yours. Is Tag getting into your head?
No! Gentle
Because
Repose.
I can see your tail wagging, Kip.
Do you know what Gentle Repose does?
It keeps the body from rotting.
For 10 days, and considering none of us can resurrect,
That's huge.
if the giant steps on me, you guys can bring me back. I can't die. I'm just immortal.
As long as the giant doesn't step on the rest of us.
I
I'm concerned about trolls today.
okay, so Dal's going to check out the book. Then we need to drop off the weaponry, which I'm assuming he could make a fast barter because they're crap.
Yeah.
And
I have
Dandy.
to. It's a whole thing. I have to register as written notice. They'll get pawned off eventually. The money probably won't come in for a little bit. I'm still working
Mara.
on the wine after all.
Mara, what was the dagger?
The dagger. I'm trying to link it real quick, and it's taking forever.
Do we have one more scroll too?
No, it was two
No.
scrolls.
Just the
the
two.
I thought it was 3. Okay.
It might have been 3 originally, and I think you gave one back because one was.
Oh, they claimed
they
one.
claimed one.
Oi, Muga.
Yes.
I know that wands exist. The only one I'm familiar with is the Wand of Magic Missile. Have you ever heard if anyone's managed to stuff a wand full of healing word?
I'm sure they have.
If you hear anyone that has one of those for sale, could you let me know? I'd be willing to pay for the information.
Yeah.
We get hit a lot.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be doing shopping anytime soon, but if somebody comes here trying to sell it, I'll let them know.
Well, I mean, if somebody comes in and has it identified and doesn't want it,
I'll probably be going to the Temple District tomorrow.
keep an eye out.
I can ask if I
It'll
see any clerics.
be pricey, and we need to get you in thicker armor the way you take hits.
Yes, but that's very expensive.
Aye, which is why we should kind of, be light on the money until we can get you in the gear that you'll be wearing for the rest of your existence.
All 12 seconds of it.
You being armored means the rest of us stay alive that much longer. I've seen you step in the way of hits.
My request would be, if we're going to spend the money for the heaviest armor, to save up the extra 500 gold to make it really nice and extra shiny.
That's something we might be able to do ourselves. We'd have to research it a bit, but we have multiple casters.
Mm,
All right.
I was
we need
more
a
talking about, yeah, it's adamantine armor. It's the material that it's made out of, not an enchantment.
I see. Are you going to become an armor master then?
Why?
Because that would make the hits hurt even less.
Well, at any rate,
We're having small talk, Dal. Shut up.
I'm just waiting for that. Just waiting for the identify ritual to finish is all.
I mean, if you're doing it, it's 11 minutes, so this makes sense that it's taking you a little bit of.
Dagger users just eyeing the dagger the whole time.
dagger user's like, what the fuck is that?
All right, so
You can't rush perfection, okay?
It's a dagger, a fireball.
It should now be in the journal.
Ever sneak attack a fireball before?
Okay.
Do you see? Everyone should have access to it. It'll be item folder, melee weapon, dagger, blind sight.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh! Yeah, Dal. Yeah, Dal. Dal.
A creature attuned to it gains blind sight out to a range of 30 feet. The dagger. Oh!
Yeah, Dal.
Oh.
Dal, yes? Yes, Dal.
Yes.
That means I don't have to feel bad about casting darkness now. Because I'm not fucking over the entire party.
Well, actually, so there's a lot of problems. All right. Yeah, I'll pick up the dagger.
Dal's already 3 seconds into attuning to it.
I have no problems with that. I can't.
Hey, I've already got a match for the
but
weapon.
Dal just kind of like moves it between his fingers and he's like, me and this dagger are going to be quite the good friends.
I've already got a magical weapon, so However,
I do have a couple topics of research I do want to check out in the tome real fast.
Hey.
I'm going to go investigate to see if I can't find any maps of the ruins in the tome and anything that would be notated on it, like shortcuts, places to avoid.
Ooh, good call.
Like that.
I'm gonna come and help you since I have my toolkit with me. It might, help
Actually,
us.
If it's an investigation check and you're using a toolkit, you might have the better bonus on it. I might give you advantage rather than doing it myself.
Me looking. Well, yeah, I don't know what the.
Otherwise, it would just be if you have an argument for using cartography tools on this, then what's your plus of cartography?
I mean, I'm proficient in cartographer's tools, so it would just be the +2.
Well, it would be plus whatever relevant stats. So in this case, intelligence probably.
Right. So
+5.
Intelligence would be +3, so +5.
I have the same thing for investigation, but I can also do psionics weirdness. So why don't you go ahead and assist me and give me advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. I will be going as well, and I will not be helping anyone.
All right. Let's.
Tag is going to sit there and beg for attention and not help anyone as well.
Investigation.
All right, so if you could do me a favor, we're gonna take a break because a pot of coffee has certain demands on my body that I need to attend to. So what I would like you to do, we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break or so. Please type up the questions or items of research and make the roll. You can private message me if it's ones that you want to do on your own, or if it's for public use or whatever, go ahead and do it. And then I will start putting together that information. So thus why it's a 10-minute break. So you guys can kind of do what you need to once I get back.
Yeah.
Do you just want to call it 12?
We also need the arrows identified.
Yeah.
Do you just want to call it 12 and come back at 9:30?
Yeah, sounds great. So I will also put the arrows because, well, is somebody identifying the arrows?
Not at this time.
Okay. So,
not at this time. Oh, okay. We'll get to that later.
Yep, I have that prep. That one was easy. Like magic item identification, super easy, but getting you notes and stuff that you're looking for, I have some of it prepped, but I might not have all of it. So that's what I'm kind of
Gotcha.
countering. All right,
No worries.
we'll be right back.
I might have to have a dream about it.
Hell yeah. That blind sight or blind sight.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh,
That's
man.
blind sight's so much better than blind sense.
Yes. All right, let's see here.
I'm now
I
Daredevil.
think we are back. We will add a little bit of music. If I can find something.
Hopefully not Muzak.
Music. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of that.
No.
You know, I think we're going to go with some of this. All right. If it's playing. I don't even know if it's playing. All right, so yeah, I'm going to put you guys back in the Adventures Guild here. So you're back there. Let's get some rolls out of the way. We'll start with Mara. Could you give me an investigation roll and an arcana roll?
Can I assist?
It's up to her if she wants.
Sure.
Do you have
Okay.
you have investigation training? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Then yes.
Is that the one you're assisting on?
Yes, I'm assisting everybody who asked for it. Because I don't know what to look for.
I assuming you're not assisting me with Arcana.
I can assist you with Arcana as well.
Alrighty.
All right. That is helpful.
Well, at least one of them was good.
As a result, since you were getting assisted, I'm giving this to all players.
Sounds good.
There is a Tomb of Heroes entry on the Archdemon Galvana, the Galvanized one, that everyone now should have access to and can read when they want. The items that you were able to find about that. Regarding the entries that you were specifically looking for, Mara, we'll take a couple more cracks at it depending on how long you want to go. That is the extent of what you found from the first bulk of searching.
Okay. Sounds good.
Then the combined efforts of Gale and Dalaran, if you want to give me an investigation roll yourselves, you can do it at advantage or each do it separately.
I'll go ahead and take advantage.
Yep.
Because I can do fancy things. Give me 1 second.
Am I assisting anybody else?
Can I get a little bit of a assist on guidance from Lady V here?
Yeah. I mean, I can cast. It's a cantrip. I can cast as much, so everybody can use guidance.
It was more or less just to.
I am guiding you.
It was more or less just to add the idea that it was there and to put it out in the.
Every time one of us turns a page,
well,
she's
24.
just going to be like, guidance!
Pretty much, yeah. No, like just imagine V sitting there as you guys are doing your thing, looking over at some.
She's
spirit
playing
going,
background music.
V's just sitting there talking to some spirit, some librarian spirit that's flipping through, going, "Yeah, no, you totally missed something. Go back to that."
Yeah. So you got a pretty detailed accounting of the map of the sewers in the section of the ruined city that they're talking about. It had a couple of egress notes stating that there is a lot of ambient light from over top. So anywhere that you find a light pattern, technically, if you can burst through the grating, you can make a quick evac. Most of the gratings are removable. There may be some, since it's the ruined section that hasn't been upkept, they may be rusted shut, but that isn't terrible. If you've got rope and a grappling hook, you can climb out. It's about a 20-foot drop. You also, with the 23, know that there is a host of wildlife that has been taking camp within the sewer network in that area, specifically reptilian type creatures. there's rumors of people feeling mentally drained if they were working on or near that network of areas. And there is also mention of a sleeping creature that smells repugnant and has been very territorial. They're not sure what it is.
Did Dal share with us the contents of that other posting?
Yeah, no, I have not yet for certain reasons.
Okay, so we don't know if this might potentially be a double dip.
Correct.
Be nice if it was. The last one worked out great.
Yeah, and noted for anything else that was sent to me. I will get back to you at a later time with that. The big thing to also check on the ruins is the best way to get there is actually a little substation section that has a staircase that will put you basically on this map on the northeast corner. There's a drop down, and that's where you would be entering from the easiest if you don't want to drop down through the gratings.
Hey, Gail,
Yeah.
do you think you could do a rough copy of this map in case we get turned around down there?
Yeah, it'd take me probably half an hour.
If you think it's worth it.
It's definitely worth it.
Yeah. I mean, especially because I carry my toolkit with me, and it'll usually at least help me figure out like bearings if we get lost or make a wrong turn.
Hey,
Yeah, half an hour sounds about right, and conveniently enough, if you want to take the half hour, you can also use that time if Mara's available to identify the 3 arrows.
Dal, would that be enough time for you to offload the weapons?
What, half an hour?
Hey,
Oh, maybe not offload them, but I can at least get down to the guild in that time.
You can get the paperwork started on that. It's
Yeah.
You're not. The thing is, you're also not. There's no time crunch innately, so I'm okay at this point. If you want to take a day to prepare, to get gear, to start potions, this is the aspect of where downtime comes in. There's nothing saying you have to do this mission today. You can take 2 days of prep and get 2 days of downtime if you want. If you
Works
want,
for me.
and
Why don't we take the day to go ahead and prepare ourselves?
and in
Yeah,
which
that sounds great.
in which case, if there's downtime actions or prepare actions we'll do, we can run through them quick and kick those off so we don't have to role play that as heavily, and then we can fast forward if
Guys, don't
everyone's
forget
amenable to that.
don't forget in Roll20 to add 2 potions of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, should we use the DMG or what is it? LMOP?
LMNOP?
I am checking
Or
for you right now.
STUV, WX, Y, and Z?
I'm assuming DMG is probably the most valid.
That's the one you want to do, yeah. The other one is like LMOP. Oh, I know that. I know that. Why?
And then I'm assuming Dal has the
Lost Mines of Phildover. I mean, they're both going to be the same, but yeah, DMG is probably the safer one.
I'm assuming Dal has the bag of holding.
I do have the bag of holding. I've snagged that immediately.
I'm still gonna grab a haversack first chance we get.
Fair enough.
I can't not have one. It's like my favorite item ever.
Okay,
Lad.
so the way I think just to kind of organize this, if everybody kind of has an idea of what they want to do for the day, is I'll just go in order or one at a time. You can provide feedback or ask if you want help with things, that's fine, but just to keep everything running so I don't delay you guys to some of the more fun stuff. But
Sure.
Gail, what was some of the things that you were looking to do? Or I don't mean to put you on the spot. If you're not ready, I could move to somebody else.
No, I'm good.
but-
I think really Gail's just pretty much so she's gonna finish making the map. She's gonna do a quick check in the library for information about what was in that part of the city before it became ruins.
Okay. It was. Oh,
what?
I'm gonna give you a little bit of back and forth with each item so I don't lose track. So you've got the map. The section of the city that you're going is on the outskirts towards the dock. It was a failed expansion for a joint project with the dwarves to make a trading post port for them to use for specific trade goods coming through Dunir. That fell through because of passive aggressive hostilities. A lot of it got built, but then they wanted it carved out as sole use by them, and Limnus couldn't come to an agreement, so it ended up going to waste. It's also why it's slightly different architecturally than the rest of the city.
How long ago was that? Like, how long has it been abandoned?
At least 25 years. Since it's not extremely old, like it's not crumbling or anything like that, but it was abandoned about 25 years ago. The project probably was the better part of 75 years ago was the kickoff.
Okay. And was there anything in the city before that? Like,
it was mostly carved out land. Like it used to be like it was non-farmable land close to
the marsh.
Marsh, but it was mostly rocky soil. It was not even the marsh. It's like there's farmlands more to the north and above Uthran. And more towards the water south is more rocky cliffside, and so it was a lot of that built in because that's naturally the elves didn't have nearly as much skill with using that area for land, so thus the dwarves had pitched the idea that, hey, we can make a port, a subsection port city that is owned and operated by Dunir. It'll bring in like taxes, but they didn't want people using it other than the dwarves.
Got it. Okay. And then the only other thing she would do today would basically like she'll tell Kip and Mara, like, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go over and do my prayers.
Okay.
I'll see you all back at the inn later today.
Roger.
And then she'll head over and she'll find a job that she can do like today.
Okay.
To sort of like pay her tithe.
Gotcha. Give me a... Okay, so do you go back to the grove, like to the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the only temple to her deity that she knows of here.
Yeah, so you go back there. You're closer to the beginning of the day, so there's more tasks. You kind of have a free pick of thing. You don't have to be a lunch lady this time around.
She'll probably take, like, she has a good majority of the day. She'll probably take, like, the hardest and most, like...
grueling.
The one that most people won't take.
Gotcha.
Because this is how she's spending her day, so she doesn't really care if it exhausts her, because she's going to do this and then she's going to go back to the inn and revel and go to bed.
Okay. A lot of digging. They were trolling out a area to put up a new kind of community table or open area, but they need to level out. So it would have been a lot of manual labor for leveling out the soil and the ground there.
Okay.
So if you want to give me a athletics or just raw strength check to see how...
Before she does that, she's going to pick herself and 3 other people and give them bless.
Okay. You could roll at advantage for that. On top, since you're incorporating other people to help and you've improved them, you can add bless to the roll, but also roll at advantage.
Okay.
For their help.
Let's see, athletics.
So
wait, what?
Add a D4.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, 10.
That's incredibly unlucky.
That, like, seriously, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
10's not bad. 10, I mean, literally, you made progress. Like, you didn't astound them by getting it done in a single day, but you put in an honest day's worth of work with 2 others, because you gave yourself bless and 2 others, right? Or did
Yep.
you upcast it? Or am I...
Oh, I can't upcast anything.
Okay, that's
so
what I
it'd be
thought.
my-
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
So
no.
yeah, you and 2 others, you put in an honest day's worth of work. You can absolutely tell that if you weren't there, it would not have gotten done, and if they weren't there, it wouldn't have got done. So you right place, right time. It's not always about being overwhelmingly successful, but literally, it's the turtle method. We could have maybe gotten it all done in a day, but maybe we would have done it too quick and missed something. So no one even disparages you. They are over thankful. Meals and drinks are on them. As far as when they find out where you're staying, you have several of their favorite drinks available to you at your inn. And I mean, you get 3 gold worth of for payment that you can put on your sheet.
Oh, I'll
Tie that back.
I'll either tie that back or I'll literally like donate it to people on the street. Like if any of it's in silver, I'll literally like give silver to little like street urchin children
All right.
as I'm walking back.
With that, you can give yourself inspiration.
Oh yay!
All right. Next up.
I have double inspiration now because I did a journal too.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm literally just doing it because I'm a good character.
Yeah.
Like I'm a good person.
I mean, if we run into a fight, having 2 inspirations, not a bad thing.
Yeah, but technically you can't stack inspiration is the
No,
the issue.
It's all good.
All right, let's see here. Next we have
You get a karma point.
Yeah, good karma. Good job. Good jorb.
I killed somebody last game. I have to.
Yeah.
I have to balance the scale.
Yeah, Kip, what would you like to be doing with your time today?
I'm gonna head down to the Dockside district, I think, because that's where some of the better shops are.
Yeah,
And-
there's good. I mean, yeah. Here, I can also, while we're doing this, to help with reference points.
I just want to find a shop that perhaps sells magical weapons and armor,
All right. In fact,
like Gilmore's.
yeah.
Do you want to do that with me? Because I will also be stopping by to
Sure.
for some armor and stuff. And doing that kind of stuff with a merchant is usually advised.
That's fair.
All right. So, what kind of are you looking more for? What is the nature of what you're looking for?
I'm looking to have my shield enchanted with a specific enchantment, or at the very least, to suss out a price so I know where to start building towards.
All right. So then we're gonna take the bottom right section. So if you wanna.
Yep.
100%. What you first think is maybe going to be like a library or some other kind of book related place. You realize pretty quickly this is the more well-known enchanter's house. He lives but operates his business out there. It's on the edge of the residential and magic, very similar to the cobbler. In fact, they're not too far away from you.
Gotcha.
You come in, it is empty. There is no one present. The sign says they're open though, so make that of what you will.
Having an inkling of magical things, I'm going to look in that very prominent mirror.
All right. You see a reflection of yourself. It takes but a moment, and the reflection of yourself actually speaks to you.
There it is.
Be right with you. Be right with you. I'm upstairs. I am downstairs. No, I am up. I am downstairs. And and comes walking through the door. You kind of heard the footsteps of a spiral staircase off to the side as they were coming. They put down a handheld mirror and set it on the counter. How may I be of service? What is it that you are looking for? And are you able to pay?
What?
That depends on the prices, I do suppose.
What
are you looking for?
Oh, I'm sorry. The elf woman is again younger than Dalaran for sure, but not the elven creases of beauty are starting to show her age.
Okay. Kip, what is it that you're looking for?
Kip will respond in Elvish. I mean, looking to price an artifact that I've heard tell of. Artifact's not the right word. An item of magical significance. Perhaps two, but to start one. A sentinel enchantment on my shield.
Right. You are. She kind of looks for a minute at you, and you sure about that?
Is that an issue?
No, not necessarily. It's just usually, you're looking for the enchantment or just the magical shield. I'm trying to understand which you're looking for.
He's looking for a sentinel shield.
I was under the impression that enchantment can be laid upon an existing shield, but if you have one available...
I mean, I don't, but my cousin does, who is a armor smith, but I can very much, like, it's more along the questions of aesthetic. I mean, looking at your shield, it's easy enough to fix it's usually an eye that needs to be the focal point. But yeah, I absolutely can modify what you have if you don't want to be. Most of the ones that I'm thinking of are probably larger than what you have.
Right.
It costs more, but at the same time, it becomes a matter of taste and customization. Is the best way to put it.
Well, then I suppose the place to start would be cost.
Yes, I suppose it would. Well, let's see here. If I were to... If I were to purchase a sentinel shield, what's your time constraints? I'm sorry, dear.
I mean, no, I just know that it's likely a shield I'll use for the rest of my life. So, as soon as I could get one, I'd be happy.
Okay. Let me see. Give me a. Give me just a raw charisma check. Yep.
Sure. How do I do that without clicking on charisma saving throw because I have proficiency?
Just click charisma.
Yeah, you just click charisma.
Oh, I wasn't getting a pointer option.
Yeah,
Nice.
She seems playing with her hair, definitely like going over it, goes behind the desk, kind of thumbs through books. Let's see here. A sentinel shield, enchantment. I think I can do this almost at cost if I just buy the shield and I can take the enchantment off and fix it. Oh...
If it would be easier to just provide the shield, I'm fine. I'm not particularly attached to this one. I just waste not, want not kind of mindset.
No, it's more just a Oh, because so I can get the the enchantment discounted from my cousin, which would then
Oh.
save me time. But I'm just doing the numbers right now. I'm trying to get you a good
Hey.
deal.
Oh, I appreciate your efforts.
We're talking about the same shield, right? It's the one that makes it you have a sharper eye and you in
A little bit
general
faster on your feet?
you're quick to step when
Aye,
things go down. Okay.
A
that's the
little bit
one.
quicker to the draw.
Okay. I could probably do this 3 days time. Get the enchantment on your current shield for about 350 gold.
I can do that. No, I don't mean to test the waters here, but would it be possible to have a second made? No restrictions, just the shield itself would be fine.
Oh,
We have a paladin that does what paladins do, and I think providing for her would extend all of our lives considerably, especially since we're now doing Adventurers Guild work.
agreed.
If that's too much to ask, I completely understand, but I figured there was no harm.
Give me an insight check.
Sure.
And Daileron, give me a history check. Or what? Shoot.
The
The
dice giveth and the
a
dice
price.
taketh away.
I guess a price check. So investigation. I haven't really.
I'll take investigation.
Yeah, I haven't settled on what a good price check. I mean, it is technically history, but not in the same.
Oh, then means
vein.
roll that advantage.
I was going to give you the help action anyway.
Oh well, there you go. And I will go ahead and spend a. Well, one am I successful? That's the first question.
At 16 because you got to. Well, I'm gonna veto the help because this is something that Dalaran's doing.
Simultaneous.
Yeah, so it's a 9, which would not be a success at this moment.
Okay, I will go ahead and try to expend a die then, because if it doesn't work,
Correct.
then there's
that's what I figured the case would be. So that's why I was letting you.
Doop-a-doo. Well, 11.
11. You needed 10, so it did its job for you.
Hey, which means I expend one die.
350 is an insane. That's literally at cost. It is definitely the sense that continued business discount. The shield likely, if you were just to buy it off the shelf, is 650.
Yeah, I thought like 2,000, so this is a huge discount.
Well, yeah.
The shield's good. It's still just a non-common magic item.
Yes. So asking for another one, you already know that it's
a faux pas.
Kind of a faux pas. So you might want to be like,
I'll backpedal. I'll be like, I apologize for it. I'm certain we'll return for a second shield. It may be within the next few weeks, but I don't want to be greedy.
We can start getting one commissioned for you, but
I didn't need it provided immediately. I apologize for not being clear. Just I would like to put the order in and any down payment if necessary.
Yes. Okay. So I will give you full disclosure. I was using this as a way to ingratiate continued business. So 350 is what I quoted for the enchantment, which I will do for your shield. It'll take about 3 days.
And if you're looking to expand your business interests, I'd like you to meet my personal banker here, Dalrion, who happens to be a merchant of some renown.
I've been known to peddle an item or two.
Oh,
including some wine, the vintage of like no one can seem to get on their shelves. From
we did happen across some wine from an old man named Rolf.
Oh,
yes, that Rolf. If you know who I'm talking about.
I don't.
But however, I'm guessing that's not what you're interested in.
But as we plan
If-
on traveling, I imagine it couldn't hurt to have a merchant's ear.
That's correct. If you need business expended somewhere, or you need people sent your way, or perhaps you're looking to move items to a certain area, I can take them at cost here, and then help split the profit between you and I. Any
Oh,
way
that-
you see fit.
Hey, mutually beneficial business arrangements are the best kind.
Yeah,
And of course, I'm in contact with the Merchants Guild, so if you need something moved somewhere, I can also get that arranged as well.
Oh, excellent. Well, my name is Melin Tress. I run the enchantment shop here. I also dabble in a little bit of scrolls and spellbook and odds and ends, mostly around the arcane arts.
Oh,
but-
we'll be sending a party member here as soon as possible. Then
Excellent. But yeah, well, that's so pleasant to hear. I don't know necessarily what to follow that up with, other than I look forward to future dealings.
Well,
I'm just
don't
happy
worry
to
about it
find-
for now. If
Okay.
I'm just
you
happy to
happen to
find
come
a
across,
square deal.
if you ever happen across a deal that you need a certain merchant's ear for, then I would be more than happy to assist. But I do have business with you today when
Yeah.
you're done with your dealings with Kip. So
As,
I'll
as,
let you finish up with him first, and then I'll be
As
as
more than
far
happy
as
to do
I'm
business.
concerned, Mom, you've treated me right square, and more so. So you have my continued business. I'll be searching here for items of interest from now on.
Oh, well, that was my goal, my
I will
dark
go ahead and
ulterior motive. But
I'll go ahead and make a psychic link with Kip and just tell him that's the cost to literally make the item, Kip.
It seemed way too fucking cheap. I'm sorry. I should have inquired this. Do you require a down payment?
yes. So, will you be leaving the shield here for the time, or will I craft the enchantment to affix to it upon your return?
If the latter is possible, we're actually about to leave. I believe tomorrow morning on a guild mission. So I might need it. However, if I need to buy a replacement, I have to buy a replacement.
No, that's absolutely fine as long as you're here on the third day. Otherwise, it takes about a day to affix. That's
Right.
no issue. 150 gold down payment would suffice.
I'll fish that out of my pouch and hand it over right now.
Okay, she gladly takes it. It's an accord.
Oh, I need.
I'll go ahead and make the down payment for the second shield. No rush on that. Mayhap within the next week, maybe 2.
The second shield is a little bit more expensive if you don't.
Understandable.
Okay.
We'll come back when we finish up the business with the first shield. We'll put in the commission for the second. How does that sound?
Aye.
We'll have just finished a mission. Hopefully, at that point, we'll have a little bit more coin to barter with.
Most excellent. I greatly appreciate your understanding with such business acumen
I
that
need to-
you seem to possess. Or
I'm
do
just
possess.
gonna
It's not
look
even
around
seen.
I'm just going to look around the shop for any first circle wizard spell or scrolls that Mara might like to have added to her spellbook.
Oh, there's at least a half dozen first level scrolls in the shelf behind where you're speaking of.
I don't need to take up your time. I'm just going to look around, and if any particularly jump out and catch my eye, I can roll an insight to see if there's anything I haven't seen Mara use, but there's a bit I haven't seen her use, so
It
There's
would be
also-
more or less something that we take note of, and then
maybe
go back
find
to-
familiar.
It's
Lord
definitely
have
you. That's not a scroll but there's a book of common wizard spells, a
Wizards
spell book.
101.
Yeah, that they can lend. It's a book that is purposely built to lend like level 1 spells that you can
Just
if
Okay.
it's
copy
if
down.
it's in
And
there
for
you,
wizards to come by and copy down.
yeah, to rent it out for a day and then to bring it back.
All right, I'm just going to take note of a bunch of the spells that I see in there, and then so I don't take up time, I'll blah, 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 convey those to Mara in case she wants to come by and grab one.
Perfect. All right.
And then I'm outie. I'm just reading books.
All right. By happen chance, these particular protective gear that I'm wearing isn't quite to my liking.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to be in possession or know of somebody in possession of some minorly enchanted studded leather armor?
She rolls her eyes for a moment as if studded leather shouldn't be a thing because it's not a thing, but it is in
'Cause
this
it's
setting. No,
I understand. The logic of it hurts my brain too, but it works, so here we are.
well, I don't intrinsically deal with armors. I can help enchant armors if you have a pre-existing one. My cousin runs a smithy that should have something along those lines. No, because he does more metal work, so it'd be swords and plated armors. You would have to.
Maybe a seamster of some sort,
Yeah,
or a
or-
leather worker of.
Yeah, is your best bet. If you have a set of she kind of like mundane armor, I can attempt to affix an enchantment, though in general it's usually far cheaper just to find it already pre-enchanted.
I figured as much, and I already have some enchanted armor to trade them with. It's just this particular armor can be a little noisy on movement.
Huh. I'm sure there definitely has to be shops in the area that do that. I have no need for it, so it becomes I don't have a contact point for you. I'm so
I
sorry.
understand. No, you're okay. You have been more than helpful with us, and pointing us in the correct direction is more than I could ask for. Just knowing that stopping by your husband, misspeak, your cousin's place would be might not yield the results we're looking for is more than enough.
You get a telepathic ping, Tal.
Telepathically. Well,
You
it
can't get
seems
better
a tad
than that.
expensive. No, well, it only really makes it lighter.
Yeah,
Is the problem?
you're
It
fucking
helps,
ancient.
but you can't add mithril to light armor.
No, it's armor in itself, but it is by its very nature enchanted, which would make it magical.
Correct.
Which means she might sell it here, and you can wear it under your clothing.
So I should tell you that mithril armor does not bring down the weight category in this
Nope.
in this
It
one.
doesn't. Yeah.
No, but I believe it says you can wear it under your clothing, and it increases your
I'm not proficient in medium armor.
mithril shirt. I thought was light armor.
It is medium.
Well, I know there's
unless it's like a specific thing.
There's a light armor version and a breastplate version.
How do you spell mithril?
It's Mithral in this setting for some reason.
Probably copyright.
Mithril armor, probably. Mithril armor.
The
medium.
blah blah armor. The Beatles
Medium
armor.
or heavy, but not hide. Uncommon. Mithril is light, flexible metal. A mithril chain shirt or breastplate can be worn under normal clothes if the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks, or has a strength requirement. The mithril version of that armor does not. If I was proficient in medium armor, that would help, but I'm not, so it doesn't.
Mithril chain. I'm used to that being light armor for 3.5, so that's my mistake.
No worries.
Yeah, just due to the nature of mithril, they thought to bring it back a little bit, reel back on it a little bit.
I mean, yeah, the heavier stuff is what it's really grit on it, though.
Yeah.
All right, my mistake. I'm thinking of another time, another world.
Another time, another place, another world, another reality. Who knows? Thank you, Malin. You've been very helpful. Just let us know if there's anything we can ever do for you, and we'll do our best to accommodate.
Send me your gold when you have stuff you want to buy.
I don't think there'll be an issue with that. We have expensive tastes.
Well, with that, I am going to go ahead and take my leave, and I'm going to search around for a place that might deal in enchanted leathers.
Before we leave, would Michelle have identified those arrows in case you don't want to keep them and want to sell them so we don't have to duplicate a trip?
Yes, but we've already left, and we have not been in contact with her.
Oh, that's fair. I wasn't sure if this was same day.
This is, in fact, the same day, but
Mhm.
we
Got it.
left before she identified them.
I'm good. I exit stage left then.
All right. And give me a investigation check for finding a leather.
Boy, are you gonna give me a hand here, bud?
Yeah, I'll assist.
All right.
Be like, pothole!
Hey.
And I'll reach out and steady his shoulder because he's so old and weary.
It takes you the better part of the remaining morning, going into afternoon, to you go through a couple of shops. There are some leathersmiths. They don't normally deal with a lot enchanted. So it was finding both a
leather worker and one that would have enchantments.
magical goods, and you mostly because that's apparently not a large commission for the city proper. For whatever reason, a lot the guards are mostly in heavier armor, and the light category of armors. You found a lot of robes. There was a lot of like priestly magical robe stylings, even amongst the leather workers. But you find one. They're very transactional. They're like, so what specific, you were looking for a +1 studded leather?
Yeah. And I am going to try to barter part of it as trading the armor I currently have for it.
Which
I will be his hype man and offer the help action.
All right.
I just realized accidentally being his hype man back in Mel's shop.
So most of the listed prices, they are showing they clock in at around about $12.50 for the enchantment. That seems to be just because there's not a lot of light armor enchantments. You see that the same buffeting of the enchantment, or the same enchantment on more costly armors, is reduced, but you finally settle on a set that is currently before trade going for $750.
Okay.
Just a thought. I'm not sure. I'm not a craftsman, but if the prices are reduced on heavier armor, Malin spoke of stripping the enchantment off a piece and slapping it on another. Would it not be cheaper to haggle down from heavier armor and then have it the enchantment transferred to just new armor that you purchase?
It's true. And I can keep costs down by doing that.
Well, and potentially resell the unenchanted armor. If you manage to find full plate for a fair price, that would solve 2 issues.
It's true. Well,
Ended it all the same.
let me see what I can't haggle down to, because sometimes walking away is
It's well, I've
more of
bought
a pain to
used
people.
I've bought a used horse cart before, sir. I know the value of walking away.
Yeah.
Anywho, so I'm gonna start trying to haggle. Just be like, I got a similar +1 padded armor, for those that don't particularly like leathers and all that fun stuff. I would be willing to trade in for this armor for that armor to reduce its cost, on top of, like, I know how market trends go, and just
Mhm.
try to haggle down that price.
Yeah.
Could you not just have the enchantment transferred from the padded? I didn't know that was magical.
It is magical.
Yes.
However, let me see what I can't get them down to.
Hey,
Because if I can just trade this for that, and if the cost to remove it was 200 gold in the first, or 200 to 350 gold in the first place, I get this guy down to less than that or the same price, and there's no point in me just trading it in.
you go on with your bad self, old man.
So
It's-
you're very much aware that +1 armor in general, that buffeting or that buffer enhancement at cost, the enchantment is about 1,000 gold. So trading one for the other is the smart play here. Give me a persuasion check.
You want it? You're not proficient in persuasion, are you, Kip?
I absolutely am.
Oh, fucking!
I am giving the help action by being your hype man.
Fucking hell yeah! +9 persuasion. Here we go.
I took
Ah,
proficiency.
shit. Why am I sending to GM still?
I took proficiency in every charisma skill, sir.
Well, that is definitely going to be a use of a psionic die.
Yeah, go for it.
A
Nicer.
17.
Okay.
Nice.
So with the 17, they're really balking at the idea of downgrading the armor just because of how hard it is to get. And so you couldn't at first find anyone willing to part with it for less than 150 and the armor. You do manage with Kip leading in like, oh, this was part of Davrin's crew's stuff. It's a notorious armor set, which sells the story a little bit. They're willing to trade it out for 50 gold and the armor.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's
I
a
take
collector's item.
It's a collector's item. Just kind of like probing their mind a little bit with my psionics to just kind of like figure out where the sweet spot is.
Yeah, it's
That's the flavor I'll give it.
yeah. They
Okay,
you got a hunch that they were less interested in it because they thought it was
And downgrade.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a downgrade. Everyone would rather have this than that. And then, it doesn't even have an interesting story. And then that's kind of how y'all wormed around it.
All right,
Which is
let me
pretty
go
good
ahead and-
because I think studded leather is 45 gold mundane. So
Yeah.
you got it pretty close. It's pretty spot on. You have a feeling that there's no more haggling to be done because then it's the cost differential
why
of
even
the
bother?
armor. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else?
Pretty much the rest of my day will just be getting the swords and the equipment and armor and stuff offloaded.
I mean, there's no check for that because you are a guild member, so they can get
Mhm.
that too. They'll give you some price checks
Oh, sweet.
later for that. If you wanna accept it, that's cool. No checks needed. If you want to try to hold out for a better deal, then that's when we would do rolls. But they will start the processing. The normal turnaround for this kind of stuff is about 3 days.
That's
I guess
fine.
the only other thing I might have is I'm gonna stop by a couple bars on my way back to the inn and see if I can't offload the other 2 crates of wine.
Okay.
And that'll just be some persuasion checks.
Yep.
With the help of one Mr. Hype Man.
I'll be your rapper hype man. Do you even know? Do you even know who this is?
First crate. Ayo. I'm gonna try to I'll start at 20 and just like work down, and that's just a that's just a start high and then force them low tactic.
Yes. All right.
I'm not expecting 20 out of it. I'm expecting something more like 12 to 15, but 20 is where I start just to keep it from going down too far.
All right, I gotta do a couple rolls to GM real quick. Yeah, they balk at it at 20, right out of hand. The first offer that you got, for the best first offer you got in the early part of the afternoon was 13. You definitely
Does that do anything for me? Adding it up to 23.
no. Full disclosure, I rolled a 20, so
Okay. Well,
I rolled a 20 on the die plus their their boost, which was more than a 3. So,
Gotcha.
but also time of day. There is no like you're going to places that are not necessarily inherently about profit margins and marketability as much as most of the places you have gone into are dead in the early afternoon.
Okay.
So you have a feeling that you probably would get better towards the end of the day. So if you want to give me another one, like as a during the rush, maybe finding a place that is out of a certain like that alcohol is likely
Gotcha.
to get you a better price.
Okay, I'll kind of go for somewhere that seems like it's super busy then towards the evening and do the same thing.
So one more investigation check, and then you can give me a persuasion check.
I'll go ahead and unless Kip's staying with me, I'll go ahead and pop off advantage. Because I'm assuming Johnny Kip has other things to do with his evening than follow an old man around.
No, my shit's done. I'm happy to
Okay.
help.
All right. First off, investigation.
Yep.
Lovely.
You definitely find one of the more actually where you're staying at.
Again, we'll try to sell it to him again.
I mean, if this doesn't work, that alpha of 13 is one more than you sold the last credit for, so that's not a
That's not
bad
bad.
fallback.
Yeah,
There's
you
the
work your
persuasion check.
magic. They're willing to give it to you. They're willing to buy it for 16 because it's been shelling off the shelves.
Cool. Are they wanting both crates or just the one?
They'll take both at 16.
Okay. So 32. 60.
16.
Oh, 16. So okay, 2 for 16. That's 32.
You
Cool.
basically just paid for your armor.
Merchants for the win, man.
All right.
I
So
I always play poor characters, so I wanted to play a character that had just like fuck tons of money for once.
it's nice.
It is.
Since we're back at the inn, I'm just gonna, if Mara's there, I'm gonna quick pop by, tell her about the magic shop,
Okay.
and list off all the spells I saw in the For Rent book in case she's interested.
Awesome.
But that will be at the end of the day. Everybody else has other things to do. I assume.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, so we've taken care of Mara, you're next. Are you ready or
Yeah.
Okay. So what would you
Yeah.
like to be doing?
I'm going to spend those 3 identifies
Okay.
on those 3 arrows.
You've got a arrow of troll slaying,
How convenient.
a unbreakable arrow, and a arrow of grasping.
Oh, that last one's so good.
Oh,
Nice.
I've watched Crown of Candy. I know what that shit can do.
Oh. Dal now has an Dal now has an 18 AC. Oh.
Dal
so
now
good.
is going to take some levels in Artificer, I think.
I might. It's tempting.
All
Might
All
as
right,
well
and
be
then
No, continue.
I'm going to put those 2 scrolls into my spell book as well.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey.
give me 2 Arcana checks.
Okay.
All right, while they're doing that, I'm going to step away for a second.
Oh, shoot, I closed my sheet.
Nice.
Did I roll good? I haven't even seen it yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
15 and a 22.
Yep, you got them. They so you need magical inks for those, of which the 2 spell you're putting in, blah blah blah. Why am I drawing a blank? It's invisibility and gentle repose.
Correct.
So I think the cost of that is 2 hours of effort and blah blah blah. I have this written down. Trying to find it real quick. Sorry.
I'm glad you do because I looked for it when it wasn't my turn and I didn't find.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's under for whatever reason. Because wizards are the only ones that do copied spellbooks, it's under specifically your spellbook. So copying from a spell scroll is the DC is 10 plus the spell level, so you had a DC of 12 for both of those. And copying it normally takes 2 hours per level, so this it'd take a bit of time, and it's 50 gold per, so it'd be 100 gold for I'm not, so each level of the spell is 2 hours and 50 gold. Yeah, so it would be 100 gold and 2 hour or 4 hours for each scroll.
Okay.
In inks. I'm willing to give you one if you want to use the other, since you got a pearl, I'll give you enough ink for 5 levels worth of no, 6 level. I'll give you 6 levels worth of ink for spell scroll copying.
Oh, okay.
So this would take up 4 of those.
Okay.
So you'll have,
You need 2?
what was that?
Don't you need 2?
Well, I think invisibility second level, and so is gentle repose.
Yes.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
All
both
right.
level
That
2
makes sense.
spells,
Yeah.
so yeah. So we will say that you still have 2 more levels of copying ink left over, and this would take you about 8 hours, which would kind of put you at the closer to the tail end of the day.
I figured that would be the whole thing.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's good. Anything else?
I think I'm out of everything at that point. So, nope, sounds good.
Okay. And last but not least, V, did you have stuff that you would like to do with your day off or prep day? Something.
Yeah. So
real quick.
one of the okay, go ahead.
One of the things I wanted to bring up is some of the conversations you had with Eitri will I'll give you benefits later on and kind of fill you in after the fact a little bit, but I have noted that you spent most of the night and morning with her.
Okay. So pretty much what I would be doing, I mean, we can do it in between or next downtime, whatnot. But like, I would be looking for some of the charms to kind of send home.
No, and that you can absolutely do that now because you're not going to get great benefit from it, but finding charms and spirit warding trinkets, you can absolutely start that process. You can give me a investigation check to start at advantage because Eitri gave you some knowledge of where you might pick those up, or the components if you want somebody else to make them for you. You at first realized no one's selling them here, and part of that is because, well, Eitri doesn't like populated areas because sometimes those are the types of things that are lacking. But you find all the components to have somebody else with proper magic acumen and a level of and divine casting ability. You have a feeling that you have what you need to make a couple of trinkets if you can borrow Gale and Mara's time at some point, including your own general acumen with spellcasting.
Okay.
Mara would for sure lend her time.
I mean, I would figure you would both do that. I'll just I'll have to find some time whenever we're, I guess it would depend on how long it would take, but
I'm just trying to
that's
figure out
something
how
we'll
to
work out
align
later.
sight to my character sheet.
So I mean, I guess if I found those, I would buy them. How much would they be costing?
You're talking about material components, so it's not expensive at all. All in total, it's about 15 gold.
Okay.
The what you affix it to, you also will need to buy. Like, do you want it in the fashion of a necklace, a ring, a crown, clothing? That's kind of preference choice at that point, which will be a little bit more, but that might be a conversation for Mara and Gale to see also what their skill sets are in, because if they are good at like weaving, then maybe a clothing item. If they have jewelry crafts or something like so, up to you.
All right. Well, I mean, first of all, I'll just okay, hey, I bought the stuff for it.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. Um, so shut up and take my money on that. Having found what I would need to get these charms made, um, I would, need to figure out what the next step, what they would be able to do and all that stuff. So I'm gonna do the thing that bards do, and I'm gonna try to earn some of that money back and
Okay.
go and find a place to play.
Okay. Um. Yeah, go for it. You can give me a persuasion check to start.
I do like how with this dagger, I don't have to have it in my hand in order for it to work. I just have to have it attuned.
Yeah. All right. And is similar place that you've been? Are you trying to trek new ground? Are you trying to play maybe at the inn that you're all staying at?
Um, I mean, kind of a similar place. Like I would just kind of be following the crowd, seeing where a lot of people are grouped up at, find a crowded spot, sit and busk,
Okay.
pretty
All
much.
right. Give me a performance check.
Yeah.
All right. Um, takes a little longer before anyone like throughout the day. You did your shopping, I assume, first, so you can kind of waited until like business hours were starting to close out for the day, is before you really get anybody to start making mention or tipping, so to say. Like they were just too busy with their day. But you end up with 18 gold. I was gonna give you 2d10 and you got 2 9s, so 18 gold. You pick up.
Cool.
Takes you the better part of the mid afternoon to collect that. Again, it's a lot of I'm rounding up, but it's a lot of silver and copper to start. But you get a little
That would be
you
cool.
get a little following eventually of people that are just enjoying being in your presence. Like they kind of set up, sitting down, just playing like games of chance and stuff around you, just for the ambient sound.
All right. And then I think the last thing I would kind of do on my way back is try to find some place of learning. I am interested in picking up languages, so I would like to be able to, I mean, if we're going to be kind of based out of this city, try to find somebody that's willing to teach me how to speak other languages. So I would probably stop by the I don't know. I guess I'd have to figure that part out.
I can we and that will take some time, but we can run that. You will get results on that with more time invested in it, so it's not something you.
Oh yeah, no, no, no. I mean, just since I'm down by a bunch of shops, pop my head in, see if any like enchanters or mages or anybody selling stuff. Hey, do you know any languages that I could learn from you? Blah blah blah,
If you're looking
and
for Draconic, almost every trader or merchant that deals with like instead of just being a shop owner, but anybody that's a supplier, a lot of people in the port district can speak Draconic.
cool. All right. After that, I just head home then.
Okay. On your way home, A familiar face that recently was slightly helpful with dousing a fire recently makes their presence known to you. It's around the twilight, like just before, at dusk.
Okay. I'll smile and wave.
They don't as much smile as almost kind of that effect of when you're underwater with their hair floating, are kind of just twirling in place, just staring at you.
I'll look at her and tell her to lead the way. I'll follow. So whichever way she needs me to go, just start going.
She holds up her finger and waves it like no follow. You get the sense. And give me an insight check.
Insight, da 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 da. Shit.
No, it's fine. Yeah, you get the vibe. No, not following, just observing. She points down to the ground and then just acts like she's sleeping. And then there is like a flickering of where she's screaming with no sound, and then flashing back to sleeping, and then flashing back to like screaming, and then she leaves. Well, vanishes. I shouldn't say leave. It's not like she walked away, but she just became not perceivable.
All right. Well, this time around, did I get a decent look at her face? Like, would I be able to adequately describe her, or maybe do
Oh.
a sketch of her or something?
Oh
Say,
yes, most certainly.
so I could be like, hey, does this girl look familiar?
You would be able to produce that. If you want to give me a sleight of hand, nah. I mean, you've got enough. I don't know how artistic is V in general with like that kind of sketching. It seems like something that maybe she has a skill set in. I just don't want to. If you want to give me a performance check, it might fall under that. I don't know what you're feeling like.
That's the thing. I'm not sure either. Like, there's like the most of the bard stuff is pretty much just like it's a performance. So
Yeah.
I could go with that.
I mean, like, have you done it? I'm kind of asking you, is this in character for V? Has V made sketches of people that she's seen previously? Like, is she at all accustomed to doing this?
I mean, I would assume just because of her background with this type of thing that she would have at some point in time been like, listen, these are the people I'm seeing, and like try to put that down on paper so that people could go, oh, hey, no, I know that person. That kind of thing. Like, if I just sit there and go, hey, there's this ghost, she's got black hair, she's dressed up in a nice dress, and she looks like she was drowned, people are like, okay, so are like 50 other people that died in shipwrecks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what? You're proficient. Give me a disguise kit. Check.
This
Uh,
nice check.
using dexterity.
Oh. That.
Okay, you got a decent image. I mean, you can give me. You got a sketch of her with identifying features. It's not like super detailed. You're not an artist in that sense, but you are confident that you probably could almost apply makeup and like a disguise to somebody to appear as that individual without too much issue. This is kind of the justification I'm going with using disguise kit. Sound good?
Yes. Then on that, like after kind of sketching that out real quick,
Actually, real quick, I'm noticing your feet as well. So
which,
the observant feet.
oh, did you just click that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So we're gonna add a +5 to that.
Oh.
As a, I know it doesn't just you had enough. You're quick to notice the details, so you have a really an 18 is the end result. So yeah, you have a pretty detailed, better than a wanted poster sketch.
Something that I could frame and okay.
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, I would I'll probably take a second and just kind of, I don't know, say a quick little prayer to the Raven Queen and be like, "Hey, help me find this lost one," and then head back to the hotel, to the inn, and sleep as a tired celebrity often does.
Yep. All right. Cool. I think that's everyone. The only other thing, everyone's okay. Cool. There's nothing outstanding. You have the map. You have the knowledge that you sought out for. You've identified the things. So, yeah, it's a rather uneventful night as you all come back, but you can collectively go through what you prepped for and kind of ascertain if there's anything else that needs to be done prior to the mission. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'll just share the information that we learned when we were looking at the maps in the library when we all sat down for breakfast, and then I'll basically just be like, all right, so we setting off,
Yup.
Right.
go to work, make some money.
Do we
And-
want to leave in the morning or head out tonight? It's not going to matter much underground. It's going to be dark either way.
Oh, I thought
Well,
we
There's
went to bed.
grates that
I thought
provide
this was
light
the
down
morning.
there. I'd rather go in the morning.
Right. Yeah. That works for me, and I'll again share about the spells that we found, and that there's a potential deal for Gale if she wants to get a fancy shield.
I will ask people to meet me in my room after festivities for the evening have ended to share information.
Our room.
It's my room. You're just staying the night here. I also do pay the inn for. I'll take 10 gold out of the guild pot.
Hey, if we're going to be
Guild
making
pot.
this town kind of a primary location for the time being, we might want to find more affordable lodgings.
100. You'd be surprised at how affordable this actually is.
Well, I understand that, but I'd be surprised.
I'm doing a bulk payment for extended stay.
I'm just saying the guild might provide lodging for members as well.
Well, you are more than welcome to go see if the guild is puts people up. I'm going to be staying here because it's free for me, at the least.
Aye. Well, that's the best cost. All right.
Well, they could be paying me, but
I'll head up to the room.
why am I having?
Kip will grab some food.
I'll put 8 gold on the pay 8 gold to the tavern keep for 10 days of stay.
Okay.
Just to get it out of the way.
Duly noted. They're happy to take the coin. Do not turn down service every evening, every afternoon, sir.
Sorry, I'm navigating my character.
Would you like us to stay out of the rooms, or would you like us to freshen the sheets, make the bed, and whatnot every? It's included. Asking.
Nobody's leaving anything in their rooms, right?
No. I carry everything I own.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think anybody's leaving anything in the room, so go ahead and feel free to go in and freshen up.
Will do.
So as we go back up to my room, I'll go ahead and relay the contents of the blank letter to everybody.
Okay.
Just kind of making sure there's not like prying ears, checking like windows, stuff like that, make sure no one's listening in.
As soon as you convey that, V, the same thing you and Dal saw with Davrin happens. Kip's skin gets super pale and drawn, like he's been dead for a few weeks. And his eyes turn white. And he's literally shaking.
You alright there, Kip?
No.
It turned
I
into
take it
that
you have
hour.
some history or at least some trauma involving the cult of Orcus.
No, mine is with the fucker himself.
Was there a name listed?
No, Orcus.
Oh. Oh, yes.
That's the piece of shite that was my first patron.
Ah, well.
That's the reason I'm like this.
That explains a lot.
The one that took my fiancée.
Well, that being said,
So kill them all then.
So I had to kill a god.
but we get 200 gold for turning in any information on them as well. That being said, that might just get us into a whole heap of shit that we're not ready for.
Well, it's in the same place, isn't it?
Yes.
Gale's maps looked like they were the sewer system. This is the sewer system.
It's also true.
What were you saying, V?
Do I have to kill a god?
Have to, maybe not. His cultists, most definitely so.
Well, I intend to try. But that's years away at this point.
Well, at any rate, just be ready for things to go sideways and religious stuff to start happening. And don't mention this to anybody. The guy that was asking what that letter was about, I'm sure is not on our side.
Aye, but would Muga share that information?
I'm sure he would not.
Then we might as well collect the
That
gold.
would require, because that actually no, he would, because the quest is to give that information over to the person that handed it. He would turn over that information because he's a client at that point, and professionality. Correct. So we're not turning in for a measly 50 gold.
Alright, let's sleep and then go down and murder every single last fucking one of them.
I feel like I had one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. So, oh yes, I've paid for extended stay. They will be cleaning your rooms after we leave for the afternoon or in the morning. Just make sure when you get back that nothing's out of place. As sure as reputable as I'm sure this place is, things tend to slip through the cracks.
Kip literally just flops onto the floor. His bedroll is in the center of the room, and immediately passes out.
All right, I will go ahead and pass out as well then. Meditate out. Cool.
I guess on the way back to the rooms, I would stop and ask Mara and Gale if they are familiar with making wards and make it known that I would be needing their assistance at some point in time.
I look at V, I look at my sword, I look at V, I look at my sword, I look at V.
I look at Gale. I point
just
to a
shrug.
violin. I look at Gale and I point to my violin.
No fucking clue.
Mara waves her wand in the air. Me neither.
All right, then I guess I'll ask around and see what I can find.
One thing to note, I don't know if Mara's saying that specifically because she doesn't know anything, but you can do an Arcana check and Gale can do a religion check to see if there's any. I mean, you do have magical abilities, so it may be less about no.
He wanted me to cast a ward, and I don't have those spells.
Yeah, I don't have I don't have access to any of those spells. That's why I'm.
I could roll
I don't-
for that.
I don't think there's anything at the level that I am that would apply to warding.
These are the best way to put it are these are not standardized magic items as much as trinkets of warding that aren't the same as the standardized spell. So it's more about imbuing it with divine magic and arcane magic behind an intent and a function.
God.
For sure have that.
Yeah.
So they're works of will.
Oh, that shouldn't have been an with advantage. That's just a 12.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Sorry.
So what I would be doing at this point is pretty much writing to Etri to see what exactly I could do to figure that out. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, this is how we can piece things together, and this is what I need you two to do.
Right. And both of them, it's a low-level thing. This isn't something that, like, if a archdemon wanted to get your sister, it's going to do jack all. This is more for the spirits that, in general, don't have a lot of power or purpose, but it's the equivalent effect of what you know, what the Grove was able to persist, and kind of to make a area unless invited in, low-level spirits and entities that don't really have much power need to be invited in. So it's a level of just a passive control. And yeah, the materials you have, a adequate amount of lay on hands from Gale, infusing a item, as well as Mara performing the ritualized task, similar to almost the binding that they were doing, would be sufficient to make a soft spiritual ward trinket.
Cool.
Whether it's you also, Eitri lets you specifically know that if you know it doesn't work, it won't work. If you know it will work, it will work. If you don't know but believe the person that is giving it to you, it will work. It is it's not snake oil level, but it is very much there is a component of belief that it will work that needs to be present for it to. So oftentimes these things don't really, there's no resale value to them, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, it sounds like it kind of follows what's believed now, and that's like, if you are some type of medium, if you can see spirits and all that stuff, and you close your mind off to it, then you're not going to see them again, because
Right.
they're like, hey, they don't want that. So I got you.
Cool. All
And Mara in a nutshell, too.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know if Mara's being Mara and like, fuck you, V, I don't want to help, or I thought this was a magical crafting thing. No.
Michelle's dumb. Yeah.
No, you're not. In fact, out of everyone, only Dalaran and V have players that haven't sent the DM pie. So I've gotten pie from everyone else. But
Listen, I am not close enough to send you pie. It will not be good by the time it reaches you.
I live in Minnesota, so
right, I was gonna say,
you make things happen.
If you want to come down here for pie, you are more than welcome to, and I will bake you a pie. However,
I'm so teasing.
Yes, I let someone else make that pie.
Yes. All right. Yeah. In
Look at
fact,
my DM pie.
right. You got homework. Baked goods. It doesn't even have to be pie. I am partial to pie, though. I mean, it's very yummy with coffee.
Dear Tyler, make a cheesecake for me.
All right. So, without further ado, you pass this information on. In fact, you could probably spend your early morning, like right after, right even before.
whoops.
Are we hacking the Gibson? What's with the?
That's pi to 150 decimals.
Oh,
There you
God,
go.
yeah,
I sent you
there
pie.
Thank you. Yeah.
Fucking nerd.
My wife's a math teacher, so she appreciates that. My daughter can do pi to 20 digits by memory.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Enough bragging though, but yeah, you could probably get that the first trinket, at least the component to it, created. You just need to then affix it to jewelry or whatever wearable you want.
Yeah. I mean, that would be the next step in thing. Hey, let me find something cute to send my sister.
Yeah. All right. But as you have your breakfasts and make your prayers, the area in question is circled on the map. It's just to the southwest of the Port District. Is the general landscape that you'll be going to. There are some roads there, but for the most part, it's uninhabited. Is there any last minute things you want to do, or are you bringing the cart with you, or are you traveling on foot? What's your plan of action here?
Can anyone shoot arrows?
I can.
Can you do it well?
About as well as the next person, I suppose. I'm proficient.
Okay. Here, I'm giving you this arrow of troll slaying because you will absolutely need this today.
Arrow of troll slaying.
There is an unbreakable arrow, right?
Yes, those two should also be in the ammunition. Everyone should have access to it.
Well, I mean, theoretically, isn't an unbreakable arrow just a dagger?
You're not wrong. It's a shootable
I know,
dagger.
right? I know, right?
Arrow of slaying.
Okay, well, you're definitely going to need one. Maybe you need both.
So you definitely think that there's going to be trolls?
Maybe not more than one.
Okay.
Kip looks
And
unreasonably
anyone have the
excited.
ability to cover anyone in goo.
What?
I don't know.
Didn't
It
we have
sounds
a
like
third
no.
arrow?
Kip looks unreasonably excited at the mention of trolls and actually doubles his walking speed.
I'm also putting out there that we should be extra quiet once we go in there.
Oh, not a
Well, I'm
problem.
fucked.
As Kip moves, Dal just kind of makes a ching 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 sound.
Fuck your ass. Let's go. Faster.
As you are you doing the thing where you try to grab Dal's coattails again?
No, he
Okay.
literally used the full length of his legs and doubled his stride like I do to all the short people in the chat.
Oh.
Which I think is all of them.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I'm not short.
V's not her. I'm not short. I
We're
don't
playing
know if V's
D&D,
short.
let's
I'm
go.
not short.
All right. To the sewers.
To the trolls.
All right. So
Sorry, I was changing my spells. It took me a second.
yeah,
Shut up.
that was gonna be my kind of sanity check for you guys. So a couple bookkeeping things. Are you bringing the wagon?
Probably
Don't think
not.
so.
No. Are you
Advise?
bringing Kitty Cat and Mr. Doggo?
I don't know. He's not a combat familiar. I can't resummon him if he dies. I think he would have trouble getting up and down, same as the cave. So I'd probably leave him at the inn or the Adventurers Guild.
Part of the services of renting the room, it does handle familiar and animal companion caretaking. They'll walk and play with him. No charge. It's part of the room charge.
Nothing will get broken if there's no children.
Yeah, hopefully.
But yeah, I think lowering him in and up and down, especially if we have to escape through one of the grates, would potentially kill him or all of us. So
That's why I was asking. Good call.
as much if I could resummon him at will and he wasn't a living, breathing being, then yeah, I'd bring him in a heartbeat. But he's alive and I can't resummon him. So
How much does he
No.
weigh?
Tag? He's an Irish wolfhound, so like
120 to 150 pounds.
yeah.
Gonna need a lot more mage hands to knock him down.
He is large enough to be a halfling mount.
Yeah, Dow will leave Viola
Okay.
at
Alright, let's go. Kill a troll. Let's go. I've never done this.
All right.
they're
Nick,
very
can I
excited
use
about a troll. There's a troll! Troll in the dungeon.
What's up, Mara?
can I use gentle repose or invisibility today?
Yeah, you would be able to if you want.
Okay. I don't know how to add them to my sheet
All right.
at this time.
I can do that real quick for you. So in the compendium, the icon, you would type in invisibility. And under spells, you'll see invisibility. You go to your character sheet, spells,
He's 5'2", right?
and then you just drag and drop it.
Just wanna
And it
make him-
should drop it in there. Yeah. So let's erase the one that you've started to manually insert.
No, I'm 5'6".
Yes.
I'm a little taller.
And gentle repose. Same deal. We type in gentle, we get the spell, click, drag, drop, and boom. Both are in there. Oh,
Check
looks like
out.
you did it too. So let me get rid of that one. There you go.
It wasn't letting me drag the potions in, so I had to do it manually.
So let's see here. Potion.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
I did not have to do that. As it would let me drag.
I just dragged
Yeah.
and dropped it.
Yeah, you got to make sure you're not looking at the rules version. It needs to be the item version, and you would be doing this towards the first sheet, the item sheet. So, but
If you have your sheet popped out, it won't let you drag and drop.
correct. That's the other
That's-
thing.
That makes sense.
Okay, nope, that's what I'm. Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right. So now you all are traveling. I will move you over to here.
Troll.
And I'm not 100% sure about marching order, so if you need to change anything, you are welcome to. It's still early morning. It's not dark or anything, but it is a gloomy day by the port.
That looks just about right, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, there's a little star in the center.
Oh, that looks great. They must worship the
Oh.
Even Star. Wait. That's not good.
All right.
So don't step in the center, everybody.
So you can give me perception checks or anything, but I mean,
I'm going to go ahead and form as we get into the situation, I'm going to go ahead and form a mental link with, I'm going to say V and Kip today.
okay.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
You just
For
mind
6
linked with the
hours.
bard. You just mind linked with the bard, you fool!
Yes, but now he can inspire us from anywhere.
That's true.
True. Yeah.
All right. So Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
a couple of those perceptions in. And
Go,
this
Mara.
is not even. This is
Am I
kind of
normal?
coming up to situation like where you're at right now.
My passive perception is higher than my roll.
You're
Uh,
distracted by being mind linked with the bard.
The bard is not distracted.
Yeah. All right. So Dal, you.
I just get blasted with Darude's sandstorm.
pretty. Yeah, you're pretty. You're pretty much. Not even aware that you are in the ruins yet. You were confident that you were still within the dock area for the better part of the last 15 minutes.
Would it be fair to say that he sees one of the spirits I see?
He thinks he does. In fact, he's like, is that a spirit? And it's really just like fog from like morning dew type thing. And he's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a spirit. Yeah.
I think I saw one of your ghosts. I'm only 59, you dick!
V, however, like, just you are fascinated. This is kind of your jam. You do notice that there is not much spiritual activity. There are still the ambient kind of like precursor tells to what might be considered paranormal or ghostly type bits and spirits, but it's not that it's muted or they're not allowed. It's just there's a lack of them. Almost there's not a lot of life in this area of the city, so that could chalk it up to it. But something about underneath foot, like as you start making your way into the ruins or the old, I say old, but the abandoned Dwarven Project area, something's underfoot not right or settling with the spiritual world here.
Just to ask a question real quick, do you have a way to apply blind sight to my character that would affect vision at all, or?
I do, and for purposes of this, yes, I can. Boop, boop, ba-doop. In fact, I need to do this not in. Need to do this on your sheet, not your token.
When we get into a fight, I just hear V riff up to.
Hi. Hey, V.
Yeah.
Could you put some guidance on me?
Sure.
Because if we run into anything, initiative is a skill check. Also, my perception sucks. Oh, it's only 1 minute.
Yeah.
Well, maybe something will happen in 1 minute. I don't know. I could see the bard being like, it's a full-time job having guidance. Every 45 seconds, the party's like, hey! Do it again!
Yeah, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
It's always worth doing before you kick in a door, though.
Or when the rogue's about to check for traps.
You know what time it is for? Mage armor.
Good call.
I forgot to throw a muffin at you this morning.
I remembered.
And that lasts 8 hours for you.
It does.
And it's not concentration. Oh, it's so good.
$13 plus its dex modifier. Oof.
Yeah, it's really good. I wish you could upcast it, though, to last for longer.
Or
Although
give you
you,
more AC.
if you had sorcerer points, you could make it last 16 hours. That's pretty good. I don't know what you'd be doing for 16 hours straight, but
Oh shit! What the heck? Oh!
What's up?
blind sense just kick in.
Yeah.
I was trying.
Blind sight. It's
I-
better. It's not blind
I'm
sense.
saying
It's
it-
blind sight. It's so much better.
I'm
than
hearing
blind-
it now. I'm hearing all of this over the mind link, and it feels like Dal just busted.
So I take it I got it working for you.
Yeah. I know it doesn't work. Its cover still applies, so yeah, it's working.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, and it's kind of got a grayish aspect to it. So there's
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here, and then Mara. Yeah, it's kind of dark. Okay. Yeah, this is about. Right. All
I'm
right.
gonna
So
double check our scroll because I can't even remember what our mission was.
all right.
I'm gonna
so
go ahead and
Vino's Dahl's kind of too interested in his new ability to see his hands.
I
In
can
a
see my
weird-
hands with my eyes closed.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
My perception is
fucking
somehow lower than my passive perception, so I should really just stop rolling.
All right.
Well, no,
But
because this is for active threats. But yeah, Mara.
I will go ahead and link up the other two to the mind link, so everybody's now in the mind link.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
All right. And what we have right here, right now, Mara, you get a sense, or even like just kind of a vision that while you can't see too far ahead of you, it's up to you if you want to mutter it, but twin boys, twin lads are going to ask you for some money. And it doesn't take too long for two boys to come out from the dilapidated shack house of stone. Oi, we've got two here that look like they have gold on them. Yeah? You want to share? The other three, if you've got some coppers, we'll take that. We're so
Do you see this
hungry.
right now?
I do see this right now.
Oh, phew. No, thank you.
She says no thank you, so no coppers for the lady. All right. Anybody else? We're so hungry. We haven't eaten in days. Yeah, days. We haven't eaten in days.
It doesn't help that It doesn't help that you're out here in the ruined city.
Hey, they kick us out. They don't want us. We don't fit.
Why'd they kick-
We don't fit the bill. We're not.
Why'd they kick you out?
They don't like us. We're not from around here. We're
There's a lot of people not from around here in the city. That's not a reason.
yeah, no, I agree.
Even right here.
I'm gonna
Hey, Nick.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same to see if this is a shakedown or if they're begging.
Yeah, go for it.
Actually,
What
I'm
race
just
do they
gonna
look like?
I'm gonna give Dal advantage because I'm pretty sure his insight's higher than mine.
My insight's only a +3.
Oh, then give me advantage.
I will definitely give you advantage.
I was gonna say, can any of us roll it?
Dal's already suspicious, and we're all mind linked, so anybody can give anybody advantage right now. Dal's like, I don't like this. This is changelings, or it's people
It's a
pretending to be children when they're not.
It's a firefight.
Anybody not rolling? Did Dahl roll?
I gave Kip advantage.
Okay.
I gave Kip. I was essentially sending a message to like, hey Kip, are you getting the same reading that I'm getting off of this?
Uh-huh.
So you're all, yeah, it's a shakedown, and because of V's natural 20, the other beggar with a couple dogs around them on the other side of you is rather not begging or paying, like purposely acting like they're not paying attention to.
Can I do something kind of artful or try to do something rule of cool that the rules don't necessarily allow for.
You can always ask. Go for it. Instead of asking if you can ask, just ask.
Just ask.
I phrased it poorly.
It's okay.
I'm gonna rape my right hand's on the hilt of my rapier.
Okay.
My left hand, I'm just gonna raise, spread my fingers apart, palm up, and summon an Eldritch Blast to my hand, but not release it.
Okay.
I think you better find more willing customers, lads.
Oh fuck! This guy knows magic. I thought he just had magic shit on him. And they kind of back off around the corner.
And I turn and look at the other beggar.
I kind of
Same.
look at the other Becco and just kind of
Same.
let's be minding your own business, sir.
Same offer.
A couple of the dogs growl at you, addressing him with the magic. Hey, now, simmer down. Hey, now. And he kind of just pats the dogs on. I ain't looking for trouble. I'm just here enjoying the brisk fog air.
Well then, let's
Well
keep
then.
it that way.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and do trail rations. What are they? Hardtack? Or are they just like
Hardtack, berries, jerky. It's a mix.
I'm gonna toss a handful of jerky towards the dogs.
Like all piece, 3 pieces. There's 3 dogs.
And one to each of them, and I imagine they're quick enough to snap them out of the air, so they're not going to fight over them.
1 second.
Like the last thing I want to do is start a dogfight.
Right. You go to throw them, and you do 1 at a time. You said, or are you throwing 3? Like, I'm sorry, I missed the detail of
One
how
at a time.
1 at a time. The first one you throw, the man catches it. Like, you wouldn't be trying to poison my dogs now, would you?
No, I like dogs.
Kind of sniffs at it.
You're welcome to some as well. I'll pull out the rest of the packaged ration and toss it over to him.
He'll take it.
Just be sure to share with your pups, eh?
Pups, yeah. Why am I getting food and the lads there got threats?
They didn't ask for food. They were shaking us down.
Well, I suppose that's
Anyone
true.
asking for money is not looking for money for food. That's my motto. If they want food, they'll ask for food.
I'll feed someone if they're hungry, but if they come at me looking to liberate me of my money, we have an issue.
Fair enough. He starts kind of shuffling some of the rations out with a palm hand, reaches back behind him for the first pup to eat some, kind of goes through to the second one,
Good dogs.
and then to the third one.
I've got 10 days ration on me. I'm going to toss 2 more rations right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because they probably are hungry. And that's less weight that I have to carry. So it's kind of a win for me.
Okay.
Also, they're kids.
Yeah.
So,
Assumedly,
well,
it could be halflings.
yes, that's less weight I have to carry. All right. Onward.
And outward.
I'm going to give this seal a really good look.
I am going to inspect for things like traps and whatnot, because that's something I can do.
Yes. All right.
Investigation or...
That would be an investigation check in my mind.
Yes. So what the order of importance are? What are we checking for first?
I'm going to check pretty much this. Hold on, let me get the tool out. Like this area right here.
Okay. V, even just based on your previous perception, that old man across the way is just kind of staring at you guys, gumming his mouth. just kind of staring at you.
Spotter.
Would I notice if he's saying anything, or is he just?
Oh, he's
open and
not saying
close,
anything.
open?
It's like he's chewing something that's not there, but like gumming something.
God damn it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I forgot you're investigating. I'll give you the help action if Nick will allow us the second roll.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought looking for traps was
It's not class specific anymore.
okay. Yeah, I for some reason I was thinking I don't have trap finding.
Whoop. Heyo.
You're kind of thumbing around the tile. It's a cap, a sewer cap, permanently sealed area that does. It is like boulder in. This one's not imaginary or illusional, but there's not really any. If there was a trap, either you're not seeing it or there's not really a viable mechanism, because this seems like solid stone, and then there's a little cap of circular bricks with a carving, like a runic star carving.
Any significance, Mara?
The Arcana check for that is it's super generic. It's odd. There's not a magical reason for this. It's like this is almost a carving to make it seem like there's something of purpose with it, but
It's generic
with a
occult
25, it's generic occult shit.
So, like, out of character, pretty standard to what cults that want to seem legit do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did that little boy just poke his head back out again?
Oh yeah, for a little bit. Yep.
All
Oi,
right, mentally,
lad.
I'm gonna start saying, I think we found our cult of Orcus.
There's a
Hold on 1 second. At the sound of finishing Orcus.
he was.
This was the thought.
telepathy.
That
Oh,
was telepathy.
it's a thought. Okay, never mind.
I'll be like, oi, lad. There's just a food for you by the wall.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, it's same. Oh. He grabs both of them. And
Share.
says something about like, "Hey, look, we're as good as the dog. We get to eat as good as the dogs do."
Don't.
Right to the
That's-
heart.
Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I think I found it, but who knows which direction next. How far down does this is this just stage 1 of the map, Nick, or do I need to move far south to see the rest?
No. Right now, you pretty like this area. You know that this is likely a way that you could have gone in, but you're pretty sure the substation that you actually have proper entrance to is just slightly north of where you're at right now.
Okay.
Question.
I'm gonna clock this guy too once
Yeah, I
Levi's
was about to say, what's this guy doing?
He's gumming and gumming away. You can give me insight checks.
Do you want to assist me again?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Hold on, guidance as well.
Okay. Where's the
remember-
button for that on the sheet? Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
With guidance, what is the flavor of your guidance? Because you can cast it at range, V, but it's still a spell that has
Verbal and somatic.
yeah, so it will be an obvious spell cast if that matters to you.
I believe it is.
It's verbal and somatic, so you have to say something and you have to make gestures with your hand.
I could just use the bless for that, right? It's the same die type.
1d4.
Where are you
I have bless on my sheet. I don't have guidance, so I
You
was
should
asking
have
if I could just
guidance.
roll bless since it's the same thing.
no, here once it's a skill modifier. It's really easy for me to add. I don't know how it fell off. It must have been through the reversion it fell off.
Okay.
There, it's back on.
Well, it's on there.
So, in answer to your question, Nick, I would just kind of point to the old man, and you know how conductors they'll use their hand to kind of follow the movement of the song,
Mm-hmm.
as if they're, you know, ordering
Using your
directions.
bow as your baton.
No, just my hand. V would look over at him, and as she's just kind of whistling a melody that's not really something that's saying anything significant in its tune. It's just an almost like a puzzling, like I don't know.
Just kind of
Just
whistling some ad
yeah,
lib.
just a little bit of a soft whistling tune as her hands going back and forth in the air. She'll do that towards him and then back off at Kip with her other hand and just palm out. Just to kind of,
Okay.
I guess, throw that energy that way.
Right. Cool. Yeah, go ahead with your rolls. Sorry.
Okay, I was wondering if I needed to roll initiative instead.
No, not yet. I mean,
All right, rolling with advantage, insight. And guidance, 19.
Okay.
yeah, he's staring at you with purpose. What that purpose is not been communicated, but he
telepathically.
He did flinch at V casting guidance.
Telepathically to everyone. This is an ambush. Straight up, this is an ambush.
Yes, we should probably at least get ourselves into a position to where we're ready for them.
We should just leave.
Or we should leave.
What we're looking for isn't in this room anyway, so onward.
Well,
I'm not. I don't want to kill any dogs.
You do. So when I
which way
said
are we
north,
heading
you
out?
know that this is a structured building that has doors. I mean, the windows are busted out. You could see them, but the doors are shut. But this would be the location of the pumping station. It's a sealed door, though, so you would have to either break it open or force it somehow.
Sealed from the inside.
It's got a bar across it with like there's a lock, padlock, and chain on the front.
Oh, really?
I'm standing right here
Yeah.
in case any of these folks get squirrely.
I have expertise in thieves' tools. First, I'm going to check to make sure that it's not trapped in any sort of way.
Okay.
So, investigation.
Shit, I think they also have that.
Do you want to do you want to help me out in this process, Madam V? I saw you picking a lock earlier.
I can assist as well.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do my investigation first.
Yeah, you have advantage to both of those rolls.
Yeah.
Because I also have Thieves' Tool proficiency.
And there's no point in me not psi-powering an act, just in case I do come across something that I didn't see at first.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Does that change the outcome at all?
No, it's again one of those issues where yes, there could be traps on doors, obviously. From this angle, even kind of peering around, there doesn't seem to be anything noticeable on this side of the door. Like the lock itself, there's
nothing.
Nothing. I will say, mundane eyes looking for magical. If you're looking also for magical traps, have a harder DC than if you were to also accompany it with a arcane check or a detect magic check.
Well, I was actually about to say, V, do you know how to check? Are you knowledgeable in the arcane arts?
I am not.
You do with your check, your mundane check. You know, it's not like there's any runes scrawled. So there's no. If there is a magical trap, it's either
It's not on this side. Or-
not on this side, or it is a high enough degree that you haven't picked up any of the telltale signs through mundane means.
Okay.
Look like. Describe it to me. This is telepathy.
I don't see anything magical innately, but
But if
I'm
I
not
were
trying
looking
to-
for something, what would I be looking for? Specifically, runes, tripwires.
you're the one that's knowledgeable in magic. I would assume runes, any sort of magical tripwire. I don't know if you can make the weave into a line and make it do fancy stuff. This is not my area of expertise.
Can I assume that that's enough for a help action? Oh wait, he doesn't
already
have.
did.
I do not have Arcana.
Yeah.
Well, then
Okay.
I'm going back here to holding the line. I can get in there, but
Well, I can
Good.
pick lock. I'm just making sure I won't explode if I do so.
all right. Well,
All right. Well, here goes nothing.
I'm gonna back out of a cone.
Yeah, a 19. It takes you a little bit. You have to fiddle with it. You're getting the help action from V, right?
Yes.
So V, can you be on the other side of Dalaran? For
That
help?
side?
Yes, because
Holding up the chain and just kind of manipulating the lock and
So
way.
you were on the farther end of it, and this
Okay.
would, yeah, this is an extra pair of hands helping. Yeah,
Hey Nick,
yes.
can we say? I know we're not in rounds, but can we say I have an action readied in case one of these guys gets squirrelied?
Which you would have to pick a quadrant.
The old man is the most sus that I've seen. So
Okay.
Well, you can just state that I'm readying an Eldritch Blast.
yeah, that's
you have
true.
Yes, but to the degree, what is the trigger for it? And I like an enemy to attack. Are you
An
attacking
enemy to
that?
attack. Yes.
So an enemy to attack, and you would reprise to that enemy or to the old man.
To the enemy.
Okay, to the enemy that acts. That's the I need like
Okay.
some criteria. Like
Yeah,
if
I
it's
just
the,
get really
if you're watching
confused
the old
'cause-
man, because I don't want to penalize you if you're watching for the old man and then like.
I've been watching way too much Dimension 20, and I guess Brennan House rules that you can just ready an action 3.5 style, and I keep forgetting it doesn't work that way per book.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm fine with that. I just wanted to get. I didn't want to. You're taking the time to describe it to me, and I didn't want to penalize you for.
Oh, no, I get you.
Yeah.
I'd rather do it legit anyway.
So yeah, that's fine. You take kind of a defensive stance, and as you're doing that, the old man, not the old man, but the man with the dogs is like, "You expecting trouble? Breaking into Dwarven? Is it even Dwarven anymore? Offices."
No, I'm not expecting trouble. We have a key. How do you think we got the lock open?
Well, I mean that toolkit, I guess, supposedly can be a key, but funny. It's a key that opens many doors, I suppose.
Hey, it's a skeleton key.
Hmm. Again, you look like you're waiting for somebody to jump you.
That's why I'm still alive.
Yeah. If I was nefarious, I'd say something along the lines of, "For now," but
Hey.
Yeah.
And if I were nefarious, I'd say you'd die first.
yeah, I probably would. All right, yeah.
But-
In that
but
amount of time,
that's-
I'm sorry, real quick. That takes that inner exchange. That's when the lock clicks and you unlock it. But carry on, Kip.
But since you have 3 happy-looking dogs and you seem to treat them well, I'm inclined to allay my suspicions for a while. A man that doesn't treat his dogs well, that's a man to be suspicious of. A man who does, not all bad.
I suppose. Appreciate that.
I saw you. You made sure they ate. That's better than some would do up above.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was way too. What did you do to me?
What? No, that was to everyone. I increased the light. Like you've been out.
The sheer fucking panic in your voice. I about shit myself.
No,
But
that was
the light
literally.
changed, and I thought he expanded my my blind sight out to like 90 feet or something, because it just everything lit up like a Christmas tree.
No, because so here's the thing: you have to remember that you've been out here for a little bit. It was overcast and foggy earlier in the morning, but
Oh my god.
some of that fog has now burned off as the sun
You're
is
even
rising.
changing it for weather? That's awesome.
So,
All right.
so
I'm
it
gonna-
improves visibility a little bit, but yeah, it wasn't as drastic. I had to I was trying to slowly do it, but eventually it's like kind of a
Kind of clicked.
when you notice, yeah, it snaps to the next level.
It was just like jarring for a second. I was like, "Oh God, what just happened?"
Yeah, you open the door and it
telepathically.
explodes.
Hey, Dal.
Yes.
Does that door lock from the inside?
Looking at the door as it kind of swings open, do I see? Well, first, now that the other side of the door is open, and I'm a suspicious motherfucker, then we do it again, the way that you want. I didn't ask for anybody to help me, so I'll just roll this straight.
They're getting squarely out here.
No, I don't see shit. It's fine.
Stop rolling to GM.
No, he didn't.
I
didn't. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, you open it up. It's an old well. It's an old pumping water well station, so it would have direct access to the sewers. There is a stone cap that is this one different from the one outside. Looks to be a there would be a function of movement or a lever or something, but you're not seeing it at first glance as you enter.
All right.
Questions about the door.
Ouch.
There's no lock. There was the barricade on the outside, like just a plank of wood, and then there were chains around it so you can lift it. There's no, and that had the lock. There's no actual handle. So now that you've moved that board away, the doors kind of swing in and out and are open. If you wanted to barricade it, there's not really a way to do it from the inside.
If I
Okay.
took that board from the outside and moved it inside, is there a way to do that from
There's
the inside?
there's no prong handles to
Gotcha.
hold
Got it.
But it does dawn on you that if they wanted to trap you in there, it is a doable thing for them if you're all in there.
I just take the board with me.
Going based off the
It's my
map, though,
board.
there were potentially other ways out. Correct?
Yes.
If we got trapped in the sewers, so it's
Correct.
All right, let's get going. I don't want to be out here anymore.
All right. I will go ahead and look for a way to open up the sewers.
Yes, which is where my role comes into play. With that 16, do I happen to see any pry bar or anything like that that's set up to do that?
Yeah, there is with the 16 in the upper right corner of the building, there seems to be a stone offset that looks like it could be pressed in.
Kip, you keeping an eye on these two too?
Hey,
Do you press it?
First, what I do is
I push the button.
I push this button. It's a 5. Where did you go? That's 4. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna hold on to that roll. Everybody just kind of sees these eyes glow this weird bluish color, and she kind of cracks her neck and just kind of walks over and pushes the goddamn button.
You put the button.
All right.
Push goddamn button.
Take a step back as V pushes the button.
All right. As you do so, the stone kind of curls in, down, and then pushes to the side, revealing a stone stairwell that spirals down.
Down we go. Down we go. Down we go.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go down, and
Before we
down
get
here.
too far into it, time check. Does anybody have time constraints?
I'm still
We're-
good.
We're good.
Did this old guy just appear?
No,
Or
he's
has he
been there.
always been there?
He's
Okay.
been there the entire time.
It's the one we used to fight against.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
is deadlocked, still gumming furiously at something that's not in his mouth, just staring at you.
Okay.
Go. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
How sturdy are the
You're right
The
behind me, Gale.
anchors for the boards on the door, Nick?
Oh, I mean, they're dwarven.
And then down I
made.
go.
They're good then.
Yeah,
Yeah, that means I can't break them.
yeah, and it would take quite a feat to do so. They're built into the door.
Go, go, go.
I'm already down.
Yeah.
Uh,
She followed me down.
Down, down, down to Goblin Town.
Give
Oh,
me
I hope
one
so.
more
I speak
perception
Goblin.
check.
Me?
Somebody.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Perception.
Is it for above or is it for below?
Yes.
Nick. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof. Which,
I only asked because if it was
What
for
is
above,
this? What are my
above or
rolls
below?
tonight?
I didn't catch that.
It's
I
yes.
was
Above.
asking for if it was for above or below because I'm already
I
halfway
understand that.
yes.
What was
Yeah.
the answer?
The
Yes.
answer is
Yes.
yes. It's
Okay,
both.
thank you.
Uh,
Oh
Ga-
shit! It shouldn't have been at advantage, so that's a 9.
Gale, you're pretty sure you hear the clogging of something on stone and wood or stone and metal doors, and giggling and running off.
Oh, those
Pitter-patter.
little fuckwits fucked with the doors.
I'm literally right there. Do I see the doors close?
No, this was if I thought everyone committed to having gone down the stairs. This
No, I
hap-
said I'll bring up the rear.
that and I know this is after you have gone down.
Oh,
is
then
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. I would have been down probably 2 or 3 seconds after the last person disappeared, just
Yes.
to make sure no one like chucks a grenade at us or something.
No, nothing like that. And it's like while you're all committed to like going down the stairwell
Yep.
spiral, that you hear like this. Gale does faintly hear a chunk, and then and then running.
Yep, I don't give a shit. As soon as I'm in the stairs and these guys can't see it because I learned my lesson the last time, I cast
Here's
armor
one,
back
here's
at
one.
this.
All right,
Did you catch that, Nick?
I did catch that. There's
Okay,
there's
yeah, 'cause
nothing on
last time
my end that I need. But
The
yeah.
last time I cast that in front of people and that ended
That's
badly.
yeah. All right. So let's move you down. We'll see if I did this right.
What is the light like down here?
Not good, apparently.
Well, I can't see, so that tells you something.
It's great being a half elf.
I'm gonna reach behind
there
me.
we are. I just couldn't.
I'm gonna reach behind me and boop Mara's wand and cast light.
I was just about to. Yes.
Is that a concentration spell?
Mm-mm.
All right,
that's
so
It's a cantrip.
So at this point, Mara has light. You said
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mara, I'm not sure if you have to pick your cantrips, but that is literally the only cantrip I can cast.
ping it real quick for me,
Mhm.
just so I get the
Sorry.
numbers right. You're good.
No, it's fine. I just have to pull up the
Yeah.
my spell spot.
I did just pick that one, but I can switch mine around.
Yeah.
And
I will
look
do
at
that.
the map of
It-
this place.
20.
It's paladins don't get cantrips, but because I'm an Aasimar, I get it. So it's literally the only cantrip I can ever know.
All right, so hold on. Before we get going too far, where did we drop in at? We have a map.
The northmost
north.
junction station.
So We'll come up to a corner.
And
How
it's,
do we want to do this?
it's not super detailed as far as like the entrance, so it's a little bit of theater of the mind in the sense that
It's the layout. There's some details in there that aren't there.
yeah, like there's this spiral staircase you don't see that I didn't put in, but for the most part it's all good.
Maybe Gail take the lead since she's the map expert.
And what I'm going to
Okay.
ask is there will be instances where you can kind of see a door that you can't move through. You got to let me know if you're trying to open it. If it's a door that you can see past, it means it's open, if that makes sense. But most doors in here will likely be shut. And make sure to move somewhat slowly, and then I'm going to describe a couple things, and then you can kind of take action from there.
Sure.
So let's.
Is this a crossway, a stone crossway, or is it a wall?
So if you notice that, so as you come down, it is sewer rower. It's not foul smelling as much as just it's storm drains for the most part, and it's out of disuse, so it's like algae filled. There's mildew smell, but it's not like waste product smell. What you're specifically looking at is like a strainer type scenario. So you see the water kind of rushing through, and there's doors on either side, like just metal gates on each side of the fences. You couldn't cross there. The wooden planks are the obvious cross points.
I was trying to avoid that.
Hmm?
I was trying to avoid the wooden plank because my dex is garbage.
They're not, I mean, they're wide enough. They're almost 5 feet in width, so it's not. It wouldn't require inherently a dex check unless you're like running across it type scenario.
I guarantee I can find a way to fuck it up, Nick.
Yeah, true.
As soon as you mentioned the smell, I cast Axe Body Spray.
Left or right?
Always left.
Okay. That means we need to be on the other side. So I suppose we need to go back around.
What?
You were over on this side with me, so
I moved a while ago.
So
You can still. Is there a door here?
That's like a dam gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pass through that.
But
I didn't think we could.
You can't cross this way, the way the arrow is, because you can if you jump down into the water and then climb back up.
I had to go all the way around.
Yep. I'll wait for Mara. Mara splished. Okay.
What?
What's the door I'm standing next to right now?
No,
He went through the sewage.
I did?
Yeah.
Or did you thematically want to have walked around?
Oh yeah. That makes more sense.
Oh, did you see me walk across that way? Oh,
Yeah, you just stepped across. But it's
you
just
must
as
not be
easy
able
as.
to see my dragging of my.
Right, you have
icon.
to draw and this is a gridded map, so you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard if you want to move around.
And no,
What?
Yes.
I need you all to keep moving, because I
It's a
can't.
whole new world.
I can't get ahead of you.
I'm bringing up the rear. 'Cause
Ready to do?
I have a.
Actually, no, just stay behind me.
So as you're rounding the corner, no check needed. You should. The ambient music should be playing now. That will kind of hopefully give you a little bit
Yep. Ah!
of a key that there's something somewhere.
Hey,
Hold on, let me turn up the ambient volume.
do you want the person with the best vision to come ahead?
Yes, actually, that would be very much appreciated.
How wide are these walkways? Can we move around each other?
They're 5 feet. You can. So if you're not in combat, you can move through each other. Like just one presses up and then goes by. If in combat in this scenario, your teammates, you can't end in the same square. And if you can make it through cleanly, then there's no difficult terrain. If they are engaged in combat, then they count as difficult terrain to run through your teammates if they're engaged in any type of combat activity.
Okay.
So, but for
Is
right
this-
now, we're out of rounds. You can just move through them freely, unless
Does
they
that-
try to bar you, in which case then that's.
Oh, this sounds like a perfect time
Does
to
this
use
just sound
steady
like-
aim.
Does this just look like detritus down here, Nick?
Use the arrow function because the ping one sometimes I miss what you're.
Arrow.
It's a ruler type.
Oh, the ruler?
Yeah, that's what I use as an arrow. Yeah, that's detritus and dirt and debris.
Okay.
You do see maybe some weapons. Like it's mostly detritus, but there are things of more valuable nature. It looks like perhaps.
Kip will gesture down this way and be like, I think the pile of weapons is probably where the troll is.
Well, it sounds like I hold up the arrow. Well, we do fortunately have something for just such an occasion.
I'm gonna peek this corner.
And
then come double back.
Give me a perception check, Kip.
Sure.
For the corner you're peeking.
Normal. Good. 23?
Yeah, so you definitely, at first, you're like, oh, nothing's there. You kind of look for motion. You start seeing some movement as you peek the corner.
Freeze.
And,
That was telepathically.
yeah.
What does it look like?
Let me show you if I can. Oh, wait, I didn't do that. I gotta get better at this. Let me see if I can. Details. Oh, yes. Can I? Will this work? We'll see. Oh, what is this? It should see. There we go.
I have no idea what that is.
It looks like a little gooey jello ball with it's not specifically from this distance. You can kind of tell it's not bone.
It's a slime.
Discolored maybe. Doesn't look like it's dissolving as much as it's manifesting, or like there's floating bits of it that go in and out to kind of create the idea of a skull.
Would that be Arcana to identify that as some kind of an ooze?
Yeah, Nature, Arcana, either one will work. In this instance.
I'm telepathically describing the creature that I see. Can anybody give me advantage?
Hey, guidance.
Remember that creates noise and there's a sleeping troll.
Yes.
It doesn't say it's gotta be loud noise. But
Default, if it's a verbal component, unless you have subtle spell from sorcerer, it's an audible noise. You can't shirk that.
okay,
Just give me advantage if you can.
I hold up again. Actually, yeah, I do have nature, so I can give you that.
Do you have Oh, you don't have Arcana. I don't have nature.
Oh,
I don't know how to help. I'm not sure what I do.
You just say that you're helping me, and then I roll
Oh,
an advantage.
well, fair enough.
So, 25, natural 20.
Yeah. Cold shudders down your spine as you kind of look at this thing move around, and you realize almost all too well, perhaps you've already had an encounter with it. Slimes are one thing. You can deal with slimes, but
Is it a pudding?
this is... Oh, you wish it was a pudding. This is something called an Oblex. It's been known that mind flayers and those in the Underdark that experimented on oozes found a way for it to, instead of just flesh and bone, it actually devours memories and uses that to build a replica or some kind of similar functioning shadow clone of the memories it devours. They're rather nasty. This one's a very small one. Looks like it may very well have just spawned off of a larger version of it. After eating so many memories, they grow in size, but then they have to divide. Otherwise, all the thoughts in the head kind of make them go insane and feral.
Gotcha.
These are not something you are super wanting
Prepared. Yeah.
fight.
This
usually.
this half drow immediately ducks around the corner and conveys all that because I have a little bit of experience with the Underdark. Move. The troll's a better choice than that. Get across the bridge now.
Oh, we got a raid party. Thank you.
Holy crap! Nice.
People.
Yeah, welcome.
What?
Welcome.
What?
Well,
Don't break the corner if you can. Go!
I went too fast.
Does it seem like it spotted us, Nick?
Give me one second.
Through the mind link, I'll let everyone know that I'm at the corner. I don't know if you want me to move up more.
I'm gonna wait and see if it starts pursuing us or not. Because if it is, I'm gonna try to hold it off.
With a natural 20, also on the Arcana check, concentrated quick fire for the small ones isn't out of the question, and they become problematic in mass. The small ones, at least. Larger ones are terrifying. Like, you could be rightly afraid of these, but these are the equivalent of like fighting a dog versus a dire wolf situation.
Gotcha.
So,
I just don't want to attack it with the sleeping troll undealt with.
and that's what I figured. I just wanted to give you a little bit more options of
Oh,
what's
I
viable to you.
Definitely appreciate that, and I'll convey that as well. If we see a bigger one, run, or you'll forget the color of your mother's eyes. I'm gonna scoot back to the front. Found him.
Yep.
I'm gonna peek the corner, Nick.
Give me some stealth checks.
I have disadvantage to stealth, unless somebody would like to cancel out my disadvantage with the help action.
You can't. This is group stealth.
This is group stealth.
Oh yeah.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
I need to see some higher numbers.
You won't.
Look, I don't know what you expect from the paladin.
Disadvantage button.
Oh, I didn't mean that. My apologies. I mean, we do need to. I take it back. We do need to roll initiative.
Why is there another one?
What do you mean? Why is there... Oh, I didn't clear. Give me a second. I thought I cleared this out. Vault turns. Clear list. Clear. Yes.
Oh no!
There you go.
I'm
All
just
right.
moving myself off
The
of
ogre's
Pip
a chamber.
because he
Yeah.
overlapped me.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
I want to be very clear with something.
Yes.
Are we looking at an ogre or a troll? Because there's a distinct difference.
It's a troll.
There.
And I have a arrow of ogre slaying, correct?
No. Troll.
Troll
It's
slaying.
troll.
ogre. Oh, okay. Then I have a very, very good opening move here.
Yeah, just definitely take aim.
Let's see here. Is everyone back? I know we rolled. I rolled initiative. But no one else had until after, right? Yes. Okay. And Gale has 22, so that I'm re-adding. Ignore this roll. Okay. Should be in. Cool.
Oh, that's actually my best initiative to date. So
Alright, so-
Oh, right. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm selected myself.
and
And my initiative is now a +5, so. Whap. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
then,
Did you take the stat bump?
Yes, I did take the stat. Actually, I took a feat, but it gave me a stat bump too.
Oh, nice.
I should not have stopped my dexterity at 14 because initiative is super important.
I gained a +1 to a stat, an additional skill proficiency, and an additional skill expertise.
Nice.
I am taking alert the next time I can take a feat, which is in 7 levels.
no.
Do you already have your next
Four?
one picked
Oh,
out? Is
yeah,
that
I was
why?
gonna say, yeah, you have one at 8.
No, because I'm multi-classing, so I won't get one.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, let me I'm gonna give you the awareness of the large creature waking up suddenly because of noise kind of jerking it awake. That half snore is what gives you the heads up, Daleron. So you're gonna get the first action. Unfortunately, it rolled far higher than the stealth check average, so you won't have surprise on this round.
However, I have a nifty ability that I usually don't use, but since I'm using my bow and I can't use my bonus action attack with that, I'm going to go ahead and use take aim or steady aim.
Go for
Do you
it.
want me to go ahead and?
Yeah, no, I'm aware. You use your bonus action to stay still and get advantage.
Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and load up that troll slayer arrow.
Rock on.
I like having an oracle in the party. We keep running into exactly the items we need.
I have advantage on the attack. This is a sneak attack because I do have advantage.
Correct.
And let her rip.
19 will hit. Roll for damage.
I'll take it.
And that is an additional 68 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
One shot the troll.
Well, I'm gonna
Whack.
I'll have to make a save. I think it's a con save if I'm not.
is it D8s or D10s?
For the arrow
Yeah.
is I want to say D8. I'm double checking for you.
Hold on, I have the thing open.
No, 6D10, and then I have to make a con save to see if I take half.
Oh, trolls are probably terrible at those, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right, Nick?
You would hope. Advanced dice roller. I require.
I rolled a 17. I can show you guys. I'm taking roll to GM off, but
Yeah.
man.
I just remembered what I wanted to do, but it's too late.
All right.
I feel
Whap.
like the universe doesn't want him to roll that.
Ah!
Excellent.
Oh wait, Michelle, what did you say?
The universe does not want the troll to roll a 17.
Okay, so he got 12 on the die. What do you want to make it?
8 is the best I can do.
Okay, so 8 plus its modifier will mean it fails, so it's going to take the full 23 of the damage from the Bane arrow.
So that is 38 damage.
38 damage.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Haha, very nice.
It is piercing, correct? For
Correct.
arrow. Yeah, piercing. All right.
Actually, what I believe is going on is that it is shitting its pants.
So you loose this arrow, steadying your aim. It plants itself directly into. Where do you want to aim this at?
I'm going to just go ahead and say it gets like right into the rib cage.
So just right in there. It wheezes out a hulking roar as it looks around with its waking eyes as it locks eyes with you and comes charging right at you, Dalaran.
And this is why I'm behind the tanks. Oh, is it in the water?
So wait, I do want a reference to make sure I have this right. Where were you shooting it from?
Yeah, you would have had to have been here.
You have to expose yourself a little bit because you were shooting through a wall, it looks like right now.
Oh, I thought this was him right here.
No.
No, he's the big troll icon over in this corner.
Oh, I see him. Oh, okay.
So he was there. So yeah. I'll let you go to on this side if you want to have some wall cover and like Gale can.
I do a little peeky poo, but once I fire, I can't move.
Correct. Well, I mean, you can move back.
No, I can't.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, you would have to shoot from there.
That's fine.
So
Make him pass me and Coda.
So no, it jumps down and
Yeah,
just
it can
runs.
try to pass
through-
Coda.
No, it has no
Oh.
need for it, and it comes and just goes to wallop on you. One thing you'll note, I will. Somebody give me a nature check real quick. Gale, you'll see this. That's good enough, and everyone can kind of share this as it starts its turn. The arrow pops out and drops to the ground right
It's
there,
already healing.
and it's starting to heal a little bit of.
I was about to ask if it was normal troll fire and acid.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Yep, it is. It's very, very much looks like a stereotypical troll, and it's going to take 2 claw attacks and a bite at Dalaran for the egregious assault on its sleeping house. 14.
Does not hit.
18.
Meets.
11 slashing damage. And
Ow.
as it grapples at you with its claws, it goes to take a bite out of your shoulder.
Yeah. Quit it.
It's hulkingly screaming and very angry. Gale, you're up.
Can I
Yes.
quick ask something? Speed of thought.
Yeah, go.
Does anyone have anything they really want to count?
I'm probably going to smite it after this turn, like in like a few seconds. Like not right away, but in a few seconds, I'm probably gonna flaming smite it.
I'll be using Mind Whip, and hopefully it knocks it down to 1 action per turn.
Well, that determines what I'm going to do on my turn. I think you can cast your smite as a bonus action, Coda.
Yeah, but can I do a bonus action before I move and attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm going to cast what is it? Searing Smite.
Yep. It's a bonus
It's the flame
action.
one.
Yep.
Dang it.
Yeah. I just got to get to it.
I just looked up smite since I have access to him too. That's the only reason I knew that.
Well, it's like the only fire damage that I possibly can do. So.
Yep.
If you hit him, he can't move. It gives me a lot of opportunity to get the fuck out of here.
And then I will take my attack on him. Sorry. Trying to
Oh, you're okay.
get to stuff.
How much did they heal? That's the big question.
19 will connect as you bring the sword down with its flaming aura around it. Roll for damage.
Dal, don't go too much further south. We might run into another one of those oozes.
So 11 slashing, and then I need to do it's
1d6
fire.
and then I need to make a con save at the start.
I was just gonna go to the other side here.
If you light him on fire, you just potentially won this fight for us.
He should be on fire as long as he doesn't succeed his save.
Right. I'm sick, but it's a con save.
All right. So, as you let's see.
Don't roll the DM.
So wait, no, his con save would be the start of his next turn.
Yeah, that's This isn't a con
Okay.
save.
Okay.
rolling
Which he still
something.
takes fire damage. So
Yes,
it's still
yeah,
negating
the
healing for
initial
turn.
one, so that stops its healing. So that's huge. That you just did 15 points of damage on this creature, and which nets it actually 10 more technical damage if you want to think about it that way. But it roars as you lop at its shoulder, and its flame starts to sear and sizzle its flesh, and it just starts screaming at your face. Anything else, Gale?
It's all I can do.
Dale, could you keep moving?
No.
I don't have anywhere I can move to.
I thought Nick said you could pass through occupied squares as
Yeah.
long as you don't end your turn there.
Yep, it's just difficult
Oh, I
terrain.
can go through him?
Yes, it's
Yes.
difficult
It's that
terrain because he was in
that's right.
combat, so you can go through Dalaran. No, not the
No,
troll.
through
Dalaran.
Yes, and then I can't see or hit it because there's a wall there.
Okay. Well, I'm a melee
mean,
fighter, so I would
okay.
like to be able to hit
All
it.
right, then I'll do that.
You could also just jump down in the water if you want. It's like a 5-foot drop. It's not like life or death or anything. The vortex in there is just a storm drain. It's not like you're gonna get
Just
sucked
stay
down.
there so you can sentinel him, and I'll jump in the water.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm fairly sure you're taller than I am, so if it's 5 feet of water, that almost.
Although, if you do sentinel him, it fucks what I want to do, but whatever. If Sentinel doesn't work, then we
Well, he's
both-
already been sentineled at this point, right? Because
No.
once he's
Why?
been hit, he's
No, it has to be a reaction.
Oh, does it have to
Yeah.
be a reaction?
It's a reaction, and honestly, if he's probably not going to move, so I'm probably not going to sentinel him. I'm probably going to give him disadvantage on his next attack.
Gotcha.
Because on my next turn, I'm definitely moving through you and backing the fuck up.
All right.
All right,
Because
go for it.
disengage is a bonus action for me.
Gale, was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Go ahead, Mara. You're next.
Right.
If you're gonna mind whip and you really want him to fail his save, do you want to delay your turn until after mine?
Well, it's an intelligence save.
Oh, well, he's
Oh.
fucked.
I can't imagine he's gonna make it. So
Link that spell.
Yeah, I would not think so. Oh, that's a cool spell. I've never seen
Oh
that.
my fucking god.
Ah!
It is one of my favorite spells of all time, but this troll apparently. Mara has to be the one that clicked show
Oops.
description. Since
Oh,
you
I
don't-
was hoping it would just pop it open for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Tasha's. That makes
Yes.
sense. Everything Tasha is awesome.
So it will take, I think, half damage on. Oh wait, no, it's no damage. I think on a failed save. On a successful save, half damage, but suffers none of the other effects. So I'll take 6 damage. I always round down for everybody. Damage. All right. So, as you whip out a spell that latches onto its mind, it just snorts as it kind of shakes off the effects. Kip, it might have something to do with the fact that there are things down here that seem to actively eat memories or do something that requires maybe mental resistances. So perhaps that's why this one rolled so incredibly well to shrug off.
He's been doing mental push-ups.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, granted,
Yeah,
the stack block doesn't show that, but that nat 20.
It makes as much sense as anything.
Yeah.
It got
Mara,
a nat
anything
20
else?
and it still only rolled an 8.
I know, right?
He's so dumb. He circled back around to smart, guys.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Anything else, Mara? You want to move, or are you happy where you're at?
I'm fine where I am.
All right. Kip, you're up.
All right.
Into the water.
Move
Into the
here. Jump into the water.
Okay.
And let's see. As a standard action, I'm using it regardless, but is he immune to fear?
You do not have the knowledge of that.
I'm using it regardless. I'm just asking because it'll.
I'll let you know. You ping it. I'll let you know. But he doesn't
Yep.
have any natural. Yeah, you absolutely can.
So spoopy visage comes out again.
Yeah, it kind of just swats oh, the fuck.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to.
Wait, does the troll speak common? Did the troll just swear in common?
No, it didn't actually speak. I mean, I guess maybe an utterance of in giant of the fuck, but
Hey, I speak that.
I had
then
to,
yes,
I had to ask.
then yeah, you hear it in giant, rudimentarily, the fuck. Ugh. As it just kind of gets super creeped out by Kip.
The fuck you there, bud?
As a
You just
bonus
hit me.
action, I bark out a vile curse in Draconic,
Mm-hmm.
and a wisp of shadowy energy strikes it.
Okay. Yeah, there's no save needed for that. So cool. Anything else?
Nope.
So
I think this is a good place for me to be in case Gale needs to save my life. So
Yeah. V, you're up.
Is he wearing any metal?
Jesus Christ, Sean.
No, he's not.
Wait a
He's
minute.
got natural armor. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
He doesn't have a ring.
He's
like a
naked.
nose ring.
What was that?
You should at least have a nose ring, right?
Nah, he had an arrow in him, but I mean that popped out when he started healing.
It was just
Yeah.
a phase, Mara. Jesus.
Alright, crap. Alright, well, what I will do is...
Dear Maria just started playing in my head. Jesus Christ.
Let's see...
An anime music intro.
Dakota just recently pointed out that I'm an emo fan, and she's right. I'm like, ah, damn it.
What's wrong with emo? Huh?
Nothing.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Daleron,
Okay.
Oh, my hero.
and I'm actually going to upcast it.
Well, don't do that. Then Michelle won't have a reason to cast the delay rotting corpse spell.
Oh, come. Don't encourage it.
Okay. So Daleron, you heal 9 points of
Ooh.
damage. What's the vibe, or how does the healing words, or is it a word or a song? What's the way that the healing kind of knits Daleron back together?
Am I being fondled by ghosties?
No.
Start singing
So,
chop suey at you. Wake up!
Ah!
so she will start. Imagine just some little like nursery rhyme about like warning kids not to play with some, I don't know, some type of plant because it'll hurt you. But if you get stung by the nettles, then you need to pluck them out and pull out the thorns and suck your thumb, and in the end you'll be able to go and have more fun or something. Yeah, that works for me.
Don't do drugs, boop.
And then because I held on to that to the Tale of the Avenger, I am going to I'm gonna focus on Gale.
Okay.
As my eyes glow.
Oh, weird
And-
shit's happening.
Yeah, creepy shit. It's fine, it's good, it's all good. I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna start just whispering, and as I whisper and chant, it gets kind of louder and it gets a little bit louder, it gets a little bit louder. And it just sounds like a rush of words coming out, overlapping each other. Like imagine if you're pouring a glass of water onto what am I thinking of? You're pouring a glass of water, and it's just rushing over itself as it's going down and off the side of a table or something of that sort. Just the words just coming out all at once, and all you hear is, if it hits you, we hit it back. Oh, not a little bit softer. So what that does is, for 1 minute, actually, let me just do this. For 1 minute, any creature that hits Gale takes force damage equal to a roll of my bardic dice. So,
Sweet.
I know, right?
Perfect.
Hit me, bitch.
All
I wish you had Goading Strike.
And then with that, her eyes just go back to her normal color, and she just kind of doesn't really like slump down, but you definitely see her just kind of lean over to catch her breath, and she curses to herself a little bit.
Since you were just using a bardic inspiration that you'd already activated earlier, don't you still have an action?
No, I healed.
That was a bonus action.
No, the bardic inspiration was a bonus action. The healing was the main action.
No, healing word was a bonus action.
Healing word is a
Is a
bonus
bonus
action,
action
and you
spell.
said you held on to the bardic inspiration, which means you used your turn required to cast it when you cast it.
But they're
So
both
using
bonus actions, so...
Oh, to utilize it is free?
Yeah. I mean, you can't pre-hold it the same way.
Oh, it is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let both of those go because you were kind of... I'll say that you could declare the action, but yeah, you got to be careful about double bonus actions because they're not interchangeable normally.
No. I thought healing word was just an action.
Yeah,
That's-
no. You're good. We'll go with that, but yeah, you're spent action-wise, I think.
Yeah, I mean that's all I
Very
was
good.
really going to do anyways.
Delaron, you are, having been bitten and swiped at, you are now surrounded by allies. What do you do?
I'm going to take the bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
So that's... No, come on. 10, 15, 20, 25. No, why not? No, I'll stare at there. And then he's in melee range of 2 of my allies, so I'm going to go ahead and throw a psychic blade at him
Okay.
and see if I can't get one of them lovely sneak attacks off. Cha. That is not at advantage, so that misses.
Correct.
And since I took a disengage bonus action, that is all I can do.
That is also correct. All right, you go to throw a knife, and it seems to evaporate as it flies past him. Snarling and still trying to get the fire out, he will... is it start a turn? Let's double check. I think it's...
It is beginning
It's
of...
the start of his turn.
Yes, so...
I also need to know if he's going to be attacking me or Kip.
Yeah, I'll...
Or if he's going to try to bypass them and get to me.
I hope he does.
All right.
I hope he doesn't.
He
He's
fails, so he is still on fire and takes another D6.
Runes regeneration for his next turn.
Not that it matters, but that would have been a disadvantage, so the disadvantage is still on him.
And he takes full damage. All 6 points of fire.
Yeah, so let's see here. The disadvantage is just to the next saving throw, so now he's good going forward.
The next saving throw that he makes is at disadvantage, but
Yes.
he already failed, so it's up to you if you want to
No,
use the
it
disadvantage.
does use it. It's because it's the next saving throw. So I
Yeah.
mean, I can get it again, but I doubt he's gonna get
I
lower.
was just gonna say it uses it up.
It was in the other order it would have been very useful. But yeah,
Fantastic.
so he's screaming, "Fire is more scary," and he takes 6 more fire damage, which also prevents him from healing more. So he is thoroughly angry at the lady with the fire sword and will be taking a couple swipes at you and a full bite attack. Does
No.
a 17 hit? 10
No.
won't,
No.
and
The 23 will.
I didn't mean the 2 claws. So yeah, 14 slashing will be the other.
Okay.
There's no, yeah. So it should have been 2 claws and 1 bite, but it doesn't. Okay, it's fine.
It doesn't change the hit.
No, it doesn't. So we're good there. So yeah, 14 slashing as it runs at you, and then will attempt, mind you, I'm saying attempt to jump into the water. Right
Full
here.
sentinel.
Yes, that's
Yep.
what I figured.
And I would also like to take an attack of opportunity.
Well, we'll start here because
Yep.
he may not get it. 11 does not connect with it, so now it will jump into the water to try to douse itself, in which case Kip can make an attack of opportunity. Because it is not smart enough to know to...
Jesus!
No, you were preparing for this, but maybe it's because you're attacking up, over, and as it's trying to drop down, so it just, your sword clangs against the concrete of the pathway.
I have not landed a successful attack on someone in 2 sessions.
Ooh, yeah, you have. Well, maybe not melee attack, but
No, I landed on a bonfire that wasn't moving.
fair
Alright,
enough.
well, He does take the 1 point of damage from force.
Oh yes, this is true. So -1. All right, and I will. Yeah, he's dousing his arm as kind of as a free action, lapping up water right here, and that's the end of its turn. It won't make any more movement because it's in the water already. So, all right, Gale, you're up. In fact, I
Excuse
need
me.
to put some
Sorry.
status markers on here. That'll be for the curse. We don't have to worry about the fear effect as much because that save has already been taken care of. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's done.
23 connects with another mighty slash again at it for 9 damage. It howls again in pain. It is looking very bloodied, and it is still like not its regenerative flesh is still seared shut, so it has not had any opportunity to knit itself back together. Anything else, Gale?
How tall is it standing out of the water?
Oh, it's relatively. It's a large creature, so it's. Well, it could see at eye level with you, even 5 feet less, so.
Okay. So, usually I can use my shield as a bonus action to try to knock enemies prone.
Correct. I don't know if you can do that with large creatures, though.
I was asking that, plus like with the size differential, because I'm like 5 feet above where its feet are.
Yeah. I'm double check because that's a function of your fighting style.
Shield mastery feat.
Yeah, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I think that I'm trying to remember. Shield Master gives you to try and shove a creature. A creature within 5 feet of it. You're still within 5 feet. You can totally, if you take the attack action on turn, you can use your bonus action to try to shove the creature 5 feet.
I don't have shield as an attack. Would it just be the same as like my sword, or?
It doesn't say on Shield Mastery. Does it say you have to make an attack?
It says you have to make the attack action, which I did, and I hit. So this is my bonus action of basically like. So basically, for all intents and purposes, I'm basically trying to like whop this thing out upside the head to the point that it just falls over.
Okay. Does it say that you have to make an attack with the shield? Because otherwise, it's just a contested strength check.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's contested athletics.
Okay. So just an athletics roll then?
Correct.
Okay.
Nah, it's like
no surprise there.
You shoved at the troll with your shield, and it just kind of like goes to try to like grab the shield, but like you maintain it, but
it's still worth the shot.
Oh yeah, no,
absolutely.
you're yeah.
Especially since you don't have to make any sort of special hit with it, you can just be like, "Nya."
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, Mara, you are up.
Right.
Oh, I know what's coming. It's basically Mara's signature spell at this point.
Burning Hands.
All right.
As soon as I saw you move to take me out of the cone, I'm like, oh!
Oh no, wait, shit, I didn't prep that one.
Do you have Firebolt?
Nope. Well, yeah. Okay. Del, would you rather blow fire out of your mouth at the troll or not in lieu of whatever your next turn is?
Oh,
clutch last time.
It was clutch last time. The problem is I'd have to get closer to him. And I'd have to position myself. With my sneak attack damage, I feel like if you can get that on somebody else, it would be better.
I'm just gonna go with the firebolt.
Ooh.
Yeah, you absolutely hit. Go for it. Roll that damage.
Get him.
Spell sniper for the win.
Sorry. Why isn't the damage here for me to roll?
You have to hit firebolt, not spell
Oh,
description.
that's right. I always forget. Oh, sad.
No, hey, that stops.
Oop.
It's
It stops its
regenerative.
healing, yeah.
You effectively did 12 damage.
Yes.
Well, even better.
You,
Alright,
you swipe, it gets hit right in the face with a firebolt. Not a huge amount of damage, but enough to like just singe the area to prevent it from healing it as it howls again in pain.
Turn over.
Yep, you are up. Also, hey, I forgot to mention this previously, but if you notice the turns, you see how there's an EOT right under you, Kip? If, for whatever reason, you're done, you can click that and it'll move turn order without me having to ask for everyone. But
In EOT, where?
End of turn.
so in the chat, you see EOT end of turn right next to
Oh,
your
okay.
icon.
I thought that said edit.
No, so if you click that when you're done with your turn, it'll proceed the turn
Got it.
counter. It's just, I mean, you don't have to. I'll still ask. It's quite all right. But if you know you're
Yep.
done, you can just hit that, and I'll take that as cool. You're done.
I gotcha. I am going to cast a spell.
Go for it.
Yeah. As part of that spell, I need to make a successful melee attack.
Okay. Ping the spell, then make the attack.
Got it.
'Cause I know what you're doing. Yeah, such a good spell. All right.
Natural
Talking about, I can't hit anything.
Yeah, well, I just ran from a
Dulcina's
natural 1
like-
to a natural 20.
Dulcina, whoa, stop hitting me. I'm up. Okay, you woke me up. What do you need me to cut?
And I actually would have crit on a 19, too. 'cause
Yes,
he's
you would
first.
have. In fact, yeah, that was a nat 20 hit. So, roll that damage, man. You might. So the curse adds 2. So oof.
16.
So 16 damage, and I have to do something fun with this.
And now booming blade damage.
Booming blade requires it to move.
Oh, I thought it took initial damage and then
No.
damage.
Immediately
so-
takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends. Or if it willingly moves 5
If
feet. Okay, I
the
see.
target willingly moves 5 feet before
Oh, okay.
that,
I thought it
takes
did initial
1d4.
damage. My bad.
Yeah.
And then
So now you got to do a.
Oh,
now
wait.
we have to figure out how to do a fear effect on it.
1, 2. Right, I'm working on that. Trust me.
Real quick, there's a couple things that need to happen. So let me roll this before you run away. You lop one of its arms off, straight off
Okay.
from hitting that. Its arm just flops into the water, and you go to move away. Is that correct?
Yes. I want it to try to chase me.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna move to here.
before you move too far, because it's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yes, it is.
With its
Uh,
one remaining arm.
Wait a second.
Nope, let
Uh,
it take it.
Also, you're not within 5 feet
5
of me,
feet,
so I
Yep.
can't use my reaction
Yeah.
anyway.
Yep. So
So-
I'm gonna stop here because that's where I would have taken the attack.
Correct. So here's the rough part. You're going to take a claw attack from the troll, attack of opportunity. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
And then the arm you lopped off flails around and goes and tries to make an attack of opportunity against you as well. Does a
Okay.
19 hit?
A 19 does hit. Please, 10 cold damage.
Okay, the arm takes 10 cold damage.
Plus the 3 from the bardic
The arm does not take that. Or what? Who'd you put the Avenger
It was
on?
on me.
Yeah, it wasn't on.
Oh
Kip.
yeah, no. That's right. Sorry. Yeah, damn.
So let's see here. The arm has.
I'm assuming it has cold resistance, or it just doesn't have health.
No, it has health. It has an AC and it has health.
So that strikes another question. If the troll doesn't move out of my threat range, but the arm does, do I get a sentinel attack against it?
You know, it hasn't moved though. Is the problem?
I know, but I'm just asking for the case that it might.
Yes, you would, because it's a new. For all intent purposes, it's a creature at the
And
same
it doesn't
initiative.
have legs to ground it against the whirlpool.
So 13
So,
slashing.
Yes, you take 13 slashing, and as it takes the 10 points of
I-
cold damage, it dissolves into like an ice, like a fleshy ice wound. It only has 10 hit points, so you did exactly.
I will take 3 damage. My armor is gone,
Mhm.
and I will end my turn here and hope this dumb motherfucker chases me.
All right, V, you're up.
All right. I will move myself into view. It's just got to move, right? Through the mental link, you just need it to move
It needs to move willingly.
willingly.
So a fear effect would work.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Do I keep it at 1? Yeah, I'll keep it at 1.
Okay. Wisdom check. It fails.
Nice.
So it used its reaction. So it doesn't have, if available, so it doesn't have it. However, how do you want to do this, as the 7 points of damage is enough to drop it, and it has taken fire damage, so at the start of its turn.
Suck it,
won't heal.
nerd!
So what's the whisper that enters its mind as its brain melts from the damage?
Oh, well, okay. So being as how it's labeled Dissonant Whispers, V will close her eyes, press her hands together, and just kind of call upon whatever spirits might be around to surround this thing and just hiss and snarl and say all sorts of really creepy things in hushed tones. It's just something to the effect of like it just, they form a circle around it, and as they're whispering from one side to another, you just see this thing looking back and forth at these invisible sources of words just coming at it, and just each one getting more and more growling and guttural, and until
Yeah.
finally it just sees everything and drops.
Yeah, it with only one arm, it's like swiping away, clawing at like the air, and then at its ears, and then it just freezes up, locks, and then just drops into the water. Yeah. You're out of turns. What would you guys like to do?
Search for things, because I see weapons and shit laying all over the place.
Okay.
Is he still smoldering?
Yeah, from the firebolt to the face was
Okay, good.
the last round. So
I couldn't remember which turn that was.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna search this corner over here.
Why is it still popping up?
Oh, that's weird.
Clear. Thought I remove all turns. Clear list. Thought I'm
I-
doing this right.
And granting the help action on anything within my repertoire to people.
Every time I close it, what is going on?
Investigation.
Go ahead and roll at advantage.
I will wait for our DM to be ready.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to see why.
He's fucking with the initiative order.
Yeah, you see
It's
that?
round 9.
I have. Okay, I'm just gonna try to close. Okay, so apparently, if I try to clear turn order and I close it, it restarts it. That's bizarre.
That's dumb.
That's weird.
All right, I'm gonna clean up chat real quick. Okay, go ahead. What was it that you wanted to do?
I'm investigating the area for items of importance.
Okay. Are you doing this quietly, or are you kind of like, cool, we got this?
I'm gonna do my best to not make a big ruckus about it.
Okay, so give me a stealth check and then give me an investigation check.
Let me make this one normal. 'Cause you can't really assist someone at being stealthy.
I mean, I can look at the ground and tell you where not to walk, but I don't have it trained.
Okay, yeah, you're.
I'm going to the
Sneaky
corner
boy.
to see if one of those blobs sneaks
Are
up
you
on
still?
us.
Are you still offering me the help action on
Yes.
my investigation? Okay.
I'm just occasionally stepping out into the corridor to make sure that creepy mind eater blob isn't coming towards us.
And then investigation. There we go. Bleep you.
Oh yeah, there's a treasure trove of different bits and pieces. In fact, this is going to be a mechanic that I talked about a little bit in the milestone pips. You have the equivalent of small treasure, in air quotes, that you can find. You can cash that out if you want. I don't know. Did you guys see that, or do you need me to kind of explain what I mean by that?
I haven't seen it.
Okay, so
Haven't seen it.
in milestone pips, I made mention of the collect treasure and reinvest into the community. So if you take the treasure, you have small treasure worth. So at time of appraisal, it's between 250 to 1,000 gold, or you can forego getting the monetary value for yourselves, and it can count as one of your milestone pips because you're reinvesting it and getting credit and reward in other aspects of like character enrichment. Is kind of acts of character is what it's called. So you can mark that down on your sheet, Dalaran, that you have one treasure, you've collected one small treasure, which is
Gotcha.
kind of a collection of goods that are of value, but we don't then have to role play. You got silver cup, you got some gems. It's the understanding that it's that.
Gotcha.
All right. In that area, you also find a cache of weapons, at least one crate's worth of weapons and one crate's worth of armor for trade good purposes.
Gotcha.
And you find a necklace that is gold inlaid with silver filigree around a red gem.
I'm feeling wars. Strange necklace I'll
That's
put down.
mostly in that quadrant. You guys can give me 3 more investigation checks to check each of the corners of this room, because each of them are pretty much populated and stuff.
Do you want to do this one? Because I think you're probably better than I am.
Can you assist me?
Nope.
Well, then I'll assist Dal, because I think we don't want to make a lot of noise.
What's your investigation, Kip? Is it a 6 or is it a...
It is a 5.
Okay, then it doesn't really matter who helps you then, because we're about the same.
Alright, well, I'm gonna...
Speaking of
Wait.
which, Dal, are you waiting, or are you doing this slowly, methodically? Is that just for passage of time purposes? I need to know.
I'll kind of go through and do this like methodically, and just kind of go through each one and just kind of like separate stuff out. And...
Okay. Cool. You can do one more check without having to redo your stealth roll, and then after that, you would need to.
Okay.
Yeah. I just.
Does this continue down this
That is sorry. That's my bad. I redid lighting. That's part of a wall. So like,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's not a shoot of
I just-
Alright,
anything you
well,
can
let's
see.
do this
I will
then.
fix that right now.
No problem. I'm good with ignoring that it goes that way.
15.
There, should be good now. You will still
So,
see it because I don't want to well, wait, I could even fix the reveal. Hide. I think I can. Yeah, there. Bam. I'm getting good at this. I remember these things now. Okay. So we should be good.
Were these doors down
Those are
at the bottom
doors.
here?
They are closed.
Okay.
There, you actually see a set of doors here that are closed, here that are closed, and here that are closed. They are not locked. They could easily be opened. You can do what you want with them and just point or tell me which doors you want to open, and I will open them.
Dale, do you want to check these doors and make sure there's not a trap there, or do you want me to just go ahead and open it?
Can we check the treasure piles before we?
That I was gonna wait until we were done. I'm just gonna move myself.
Let me finish up with this real quick. Mentally, if I'm doing this all mentally, of course. Let me finish up with this real quick, and then I'll move to the doors. Or if
Yep.
V actually, I think, is a little more perceptive with these things than I am. V, would you mind checking the doors for me while I'm handling the treasure?
Sure thing.
Thank you. You're darling.
You just want regular investigation, right?
That would be correct.
Alright, so I will do investigation on the west door first.
I did roll my investigation at 15 for.
I see. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. In this section, you find some. What would be so, okay? Use the arrow real quick. So I'm having a hard time.
We have checked this.
So we
Sorry,
checked this
checked
one.
that corner. We
Yeah.
are now checking that corner.
Okay, where was your 15 was in this corner?
Yeah, my 15's in this
And
corner.
then V's investigation is for what?
The doors.
Or
To make sure they're not trapped or
Gotcha. Okay.
I said I was investigating this because we had the same score, and I rolled a 24.
Okay.
Okay. So then
So for those doors there, I had the 22.
22. All right. There's no traps whatsoever on those doors. It would be very easy for you to see. They're not made to really occlude. Like you can kind of see under the door frame. Like you can't see past it really, but you get the sense that there is no trapping mechanism and they are unlocked.
Alright.
Kip is concerned over telepathy over what Mara said.
Okay.
Well,
So now I'm gonna resolve the. You check this area with the 24. You find rotten foodstuffs. You find a pair.
But I did it, not Dal.
A pair of earrings.
Okay.
And a sickle.
I'm assuming 1 pip per source per level.
What do you mean?
So we couldn't turn in like 5 small treasure pips to the community to get a level.
Oh,
We can only do it once per level?
If you no. If you find now when I say collect a small treasure, that doesn't necessarily mean you collectively find 250 to 1,000 pieces gold to buy the level. It's finding a treasure because there's more going into it. It's kind of the prestige of getting it instead of buying the level. So if there was another treasure cache, I will tell you, you have 1 small treasure. So if you if you have a small treasure, there's a small, medium, and large. If you have 2 smalls, you can apply both of those for 2 points towards your leveling up.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will hand the earrings over to Dal as well as the sickle and kind of grimace at the food up to my elbows.
Yeah, you can tell based on your investigation. It's been gnawed at. It's definitely it's
Nope.
there's
Nope.
definitely
Nope.
pests
Nope.
that
Nope.
have been in it.
And then once
Um,
other people are done resolving their roles, I would like to harvest this troll.
Cool. And that was going to be one of my other questions. Also, Kip, I'm sorry, it was in that bottom left corner. You do find some. I hesitate to call them journals as much as pages with
Scribbled pages.
scribble pages, almost ranting pictures and other like paraphernalia that might signal a cultish type bits.
I pass those to Gale.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, while people are doing their searching, I'm gonna duck back out in the hallway because Mara's got me on fucking alert now. Telepathy. Mara, was that from the here and now?
I'm guessing that's the role that you would want to try to decipher anything religious or occultish about the scribbles.
They start off the first couple pages you can tell maybe that are older or more waterlogged or have been nibbled on. Give clues to some type of worship of it doesn't make any sense. Something worshiping the return, worshiping some kind of deity and killing in their name, but it quickly goes to madness and
Don't say me.
it doesn't name things. It seems like a generalized thing. You very much can link like whatever this was losing their mind that wrote it.
Is it just scribbles or are there words?
There were words at first, but it starts to, it's almost as if somebody was unlearning the ability to write, but still knew.
In common?
Yes, it's in common.
Okay. So probably not written by the troll.
It was definitely not written by the troll.
If you do you convey any of that over the link?
Yeah.
I'll be like, it sounds like somebody was writing a journal and then one of those oozes ate their memories and made them stupid.
I mean, either that or, I mean, there are celestial beings who could potentially drive a person insane, but yeah.
But it's more likely, since the oozes are here, that it was the oozes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, exactly.
Yeah, you said it seemed like they forgot how to write as they were writing. So I think they were being noshed on. We can't stay in one place too long. Let's make quick work of this.
All right, I'll go ahead and do my next investigation on this pile over here. Ooh.
You start reaching through. It's mostly detritus and waste, and give me a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah, you get out of the way. I will give you all a... So Mara and Dalaran for sure will get a quick surprise round as a swarm of rats just burst out of the underpinnings of the food, the rotting food and detritus. Come on. I'm hoping that you guys can do this relatively quick, but I will...
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Aww!
Bunch of rats. Angry
He's so
rats.
mean.
Ang, 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 ang. So
Wait,
you guys can both give me a some type of attack. We'll see if you can wipe them out before we have to go into rounds, but you were quick enough to see them and move out of the way.
Where are they exactly?
Oh, I did not.
I require a square for this.
There we go.
So is it 700 rats that you're individually rolling the damage for?
No, it's a swarm. So. You see them now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just needed more specific lining up. I'm gonna guess that I don't get sneak attack on this, technically speaking.
Yeah, you do. It's your surprise round. It's at advantage
Surprise.
because You spotted them. They went to retch out or whatever as they were being disturbed, but you were so dexterous enough that I'm giving you a surprise round, which constitutes dex. Or
That's
which
not an advantage, right?
it
or
is
is
an
that
advantage.
advantage?
That's why you're getting
Oh yeah, let's do it. Spap.
15. Come on, sheet.
Come on, it's a bunch of rats.
I
Come
know.
on.
I'm almost certain it hits. I'm just waiting for. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Boop. 16 psychic damage.
Yep. All of this is psychic, right? Yes. It's 16 all psychic. Yeah, you absolutely crush into a sizable portion of it. It's only a fraction of what the swarm was. Mara, did you want to also take a quick shot at him? Was that a no?
Feel like if I did Ray of Sickness, am I gonna also hit Dale? I could like take
Yeah, but you
step
also
over.
yeah, that's probably not like you can do something like a firebolt or anything if you want. Like
All right, I'll go for that.
Like this is just a quick spell. I wouldn't necessarily say you're in a position where you need to do a leveled spell, and yeah, you would potentially have hit.
There's no range or size.
What was that?
There's no like cone size.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I could if you show me, I can demonstrate what a cone would look like for you. I have a tool set that lets me do that. Do you see this as a cone?
Oh no,
Oh no, you don't.
The spell doesn't list it.
Oh, for a firebolt? No, it's just a strike of fire that streaks 120 feet. It's a single target.
Yeah, it's a missile, just like magic missile.
Yeah, you hit at 10. 10 is their AC, so go ahead and roll. Click the firebolt for the damage. 9.
Ooh.
You guys, between the two of you, the psychic blade absolutely devastates the swarm, and a very well placed, high powered firebolt that you're like, I could get more out of these firebolts when fighting the troll. You let go another one that was probably meant for a troll and singe away the remaining swarm.
Nice.
Quickly
I think that just
dispatching
means
them.
rats are scarier than trolls.
Yeah,
What that means.
obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, the bubonic plague killed way more than any trolls. All right.
And I'm going to go ahead and guess there was nothing else in that pile except
Nah.
rats.
Not really.
Even if there
much.
is, we're not going to find out.
Could I start by harvesting, since that'll probably take time?
Correct. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Go for it.
I would like to use wisdom for this, as I'm kind of feeling inside this giant body the parts that I would want to cut out.
I dig it. Go for it.
Because this thing's fucking huge. Oh, sorry. Forgot to click off
It
advantage.
didn't
but
matter
still
because
the
your first
24.
roll was higher anyways.
Yep.
I need to start clicking back over to normal every time.
All right.
Yeah, I make the same mistake frequently.
Now the question.
Then whatever gooey bits I get, I wrap up in oilcloth and tuck away to examine later.
Mm.
All right.
Gooey.
Let's see here. 24. Bum, bum, bum.
I think that's an omen that the cultists are next.
Ugh.
Gooey, gooey cinnamon rolls.
We're gonna walk in and the cultists are all just gonna be basically toddler intellects because they've been hanging around with these oozes.
All right. So let's see. I gotta make a couple.
This
real
just
quick-
in, the cultists are the oozes.
Uh-oh. That's creepy music. Don't
That
like
would
that.
still fit.
Okay. Let's see here. So, let's see if I can get this.
Oh, the clanking sounds are so fucking creepy.
They are.
Coda and I watch ghost hunting shows, and I know what those sounds mean.
All right, last.
So you get 6 giant toes, which in general for purposes of alchemy and potion making are roughly about 4 gold pieces per toe. 2 troll claws, which we crafted into short swords for 10 gold, and it takes 2 days. And that for each, and then 4 vials of troll blood. When consumed, you regain 1d4 health at the end of each of your turns for a minute.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Would I know that, or would I need our alchemy expert to look at that? I would say I wouldn't know what that fucking does. I know how to cut the shit out. I don't know what to do with it.
You would need a alchemy, excuse me, why am I drawing a blank?
Aura.
A nature
go-
check or nature check. Or a herbalism kit for Mara check.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw out my.
Also
last
have
check.
alchemist kit.
I find
yeah,
nothing.
that alchemist would be the one to use then.
I'll pass it over to Mara.
You investigated that. It's a
That-
bunch of garbage over there, Dalaroon. With
That
yeah.
passive healing is going to be huge for Coda if she can stomach swallowing troll blood. Anything in
that
the
was-
pile?
I didn't see anything. If you want to go take a look, it looks like garbage to me.
I don't think there's any reason to.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. I don't want to call out like, hey, let's not metagame, but you do
Yeah.
a considered thorough search, and since we haven't been double searching the other piles,
Yeah. No, I just assumed he's better at spotting stuff than
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Otherwise, I would have gone.
No,
and checked.
that's why it's a bunch of junk to me if you
Yeah.
want to look, but there's no point.
All right, so
That
we're done
literally
here.
was the
We're
statement.
done here. Let's get the
I can
fuck
open
out.
the door.
Aye.
I open the door.
Which
Get up.
that door right there?
The one, yeah, the one that's like right in front of us.
Okay.
Open up.
Boom, boom, boom. As you
Stand
go
back.
to open it, I will say, give me a perception check. Everybody can give me one, or actually, you know what? Hold on. This would be a good time for passive perception. I'll be honest.
Yes, please.
So, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, my passive perception went away.
Yeah, if it might have with the update to the token. So just call it out. I'm pretty sure
Got it.
V's got the highest. What's V's?
22.
22. And then what's Kip?
16.
15, 16. Okay. Yeah, everybody's close enough to the door. As the door is opening, you start to hear a hissing sound. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Dakota, summon a dolphin.
I can't do that on this character, and it didn't work out so well. Oops.
He couldn't see in the muck.
Oh, it was exactly the same.
Let's,
Well, it was pretty fucking good last time.
Oh,
Trying to select my character. Okay, wait. Yeah, what the hell? I don't even have my HP bars above my character now. Oh, there we go. I got it.
you're good.
Initiative.
What happened there?
Yep, well, that's back to rolling a 3 for initiative. That's my 5th 3.
Let's see here. Did we get everybody in? I need to expand this.
I go first.
All right, let's see here.
Wait, did we not even have to go through the damn door? We could have just walked around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah, but then we would have had to walk through the corner. Or walk
We
around the
had to
corner.
Walk around, and the door was right here. Are there smaller crocodiles in there? Is that what I'm seeing?
Rats.
Rats.
Rat.
Ah, rats.
Unless they are rat-shaped crocodiles, in which case,
Better than crocodile-shaped rats.
Do not like that. Do not like either of those things.
And
What about chicken-shaped wolves?
I mean, a rat-shaped crocodile is
A
really just an
cactus.
ROUS.
I don't believe they exist.
I'm going to try this. So I'm. Yeah, we'll go with this. That works. Sorry.
If you started playing the Wellerman, Dakota might have had a seizure.
All right, Dalaran. There are a shit ton of rats that were scurrying about, and this area did not have natural light. Opening those doors caused them all to kind of scatter and hiss, and the crocodile had been making its way slowly to you guys for a bit. But what would you like to do?
5, 10, 15.
Chicken shit.
I'm squishy.
Success.
I take damage like a bitch. I ain't doing that shit today. I am going to go ahead and on Mr. Rocco the Croco over here.
You get the distinct feeling that if you guys had engaged the troll in a different fashion, that could have been an entirely more deadly fight than you had to deal with.
He just Kool-Aid Man's through the wall. Oh yeah!
You should be very thankful Mara is at least...
All right. Our advantage is off, so we will go ahead and go...
Yeah, confident, yeah.
Yeah, what's that like?
Actually, I will go ahead and take the bonus action to try to hide.
Yeah. You can absolutely attempt that.
Because I am behind people and things. Whoop.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
And then I immediately take the action to try to smack the crocodile if it doesn't see me. This would just be a way to get advantage on the roll.
Yes, you can, but it is gonna have a boosted AC because of cover from. Because you're basically using V to hide behind. Otherwise, you would have to duck actually out of sight. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Which you can do. You can duck out of sight and then move back out, but it's usually not on the like that kind of maneuver on the same turn doesn't actually net much hiding. I gotta see how that works because you're hiding via a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, which is from what I've read, it works. It's just it relies on you outwitting their perception rule.
Their the stealth rules in 5e are written
Yes,
pretty open-endedly.
I'm gonna give it instead of just based on its passive perception because you were directly in eyesight stepped. I'm gonna give it a wisdom-based perception check.
Perception check, yeah.
And if it does not beat it, then I'll give it to you.
Which I figured it would be an opposed roll since it saw me in the first place.
Yes. I'm changing these to public, but it rolled a 16, so you did leave its field of perception, so you can step back out and absolutely at advantage make your bonus attack.
Sweet.
Or your regular attack. My apologies. The other way around, I meant.
Yep. Whoop.
26 hits.
Yep. And then that's a sneak attack. Bloop.
15, you absolutely drive a psychic blade into its spine as it shudders.
Psych out.
And spasms out from an invisible strike to its back. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right.
Unless somebody needs me to move out of the way for him. I still got.
Oh god, he's speedy.
Going once, going twice. Sold.
Nope, he's speedy. He's so fast.
Let me make sure. I have to double. Oh, come on. Hi, kitty. I've got a cat that's jumping down from the ceiling to say hello. He's very interested.
Ceiling cat.
Yeah, oh man, he's been Daredevil ceiling cat lately.
Is that Thor or Loki?
This is Loki. He's fully aware of how to do it now, and he's gone to the point where there's not even an extra crossbeam, and he's made the jump, and I had to take the pillow one day because there was no way for him to get down. I was like, no. All right.
Is Bandit down there with you?
Yeah, I'm petting him with
Oh,
my
he's a
foot
good
right
boy.
now. Oh, this is okay.
Bandit's such a good boy.
Why?
I still think Bandit should pick our next
No!
enemy.
Family pets choosing enemies means it's always a squirrel or a cat.
All right, so it's gonna. I'm gonna start this. I gotta make a couple of quick. The sheet is having a hell of a time right now.
I hear Dakota from the other room. No!
Okay. I think I. Nope, I don't have. That's not how.
That's a bad Chompy.
He said, I can't even see what it is yet.
It's a giant alligator, which you would be getting over the telepathic link.
Well, crocodile, to be fair.
It's a crocagator.
Yeah.
Crocagator.
See, this is what happens when rich people buy weird pets for their kids and flush them down their outhouses.
It's an Aladile.
All right, and against Gale.
It's about to be snacking Gale's
bad.
face.
It's
Chompy.
not at advantage. It is just a normal
It
strike.
still hits.
21 hits.
Yeah, 21 will hit.
23 piercing,
Oh
and
my-
then I need you to make a DC 16. Oh no, not now. You are grappled in its claws as it just kind of rears up and chomps down right on your leg, grappling you.
I
Does it start to roll?
fucking hurt.
No, it does, however. Why is this?
I'm super duper hurt.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's its action. What would it? It took that damage. It grappled onto something that's a meal. It's going to attempt to pull you with it. It has to use difficult terrain. It hasn't really moved, so it's gonna move with Gale. 5, 10. V, you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish. Oh, we just got another raid from Scar. 9 people. Thank you. Welcome. Doing a sewer-based clear out right now.
I would also like to take an attack of opportunity.
You were not within.
I have
range,
Warcaster.
but you were not within. It was not within. It.
It has to be in melee range to cast a spell?
No,
Okay.
But you. It never got in range with you to provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
Unless you had reach, it wouldn't have been within range.
Yeah,
Because it was,
Sorry, that was my mistake. I thought spells counted as reach.
No. All right. B14 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, it takes another 4 piercing as it kind of you swipe at its tail and continues to move. Oh, I don't want to move that. So let's see here, and it can get there as it ends its turn. V, it is now your turn. Oh, I cannot hear you. Are you?
Muted? Yes. I was like,
I figured.
yeah, okay. So, Dissonant Whispers, upcasted.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I still have that force thing too. Wouldn't the crocodile have taken...
I think with all the searching we
no,
did, that
because it
would
was only
take
for
more
a
than
minute.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good call out though. All right, so I need to make a wisdom save with this Croco. All right.
Rocco Sacco.
Don't you dare.
Nah, it
Yes.
doesn't. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, it gets racked as the voices kind of thrash its tail around, taking a ton of damage, and it will. I think this is what makes it run.
Yes.
So-
It'll use its reaction to move away as fast as possible if able.
5,
Bye,
Like,
guys.
run away with Dakota in its mouth, right?
Oh no. It's not in water, so yeah, it can get to there because it's dragging her with.
All right. And then, as a bonus action, I'm upcasting Healing Word on Dakota for the full
You
double
can't
force.
because that is 2 leveled spells.
Oh, God. Damn it, then.
It's okay.
You can cast it as a cantrip.
You can't cast Healing Word as a cantrip. And Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, it's not a
is-
cantrip.
Yeah.
That's my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Give yourself that spell slot back. But yeah, you're.
Yeah. I'll get it right eventually.
It's all right, man.
It takes a little getting used to.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you could do with your bonus action? Like a bardic inspiration or anything? Like that?
Yeah, I can do that. So, Spoopy Girl's gonna go Spoopy. A 6. Holy shit.
Hey.
What does 6 do?
What the dog?
All right. I am going to actually. I'm gonna shoot this at Gale right now. It's the Tail of the Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
So, dear Gale, please be having 4 temporary hit points.
It should be 4 plus your bardic level.
So 8.
8. 8 temp hit
Oh,
points.
yeah. 8, sorry. 8 temp hit points. And you get.
Would it not be 10? Oh, wait, my bad. There were 2 inspiration rolls.
Mm-hmm.
The first roll is to determine which tail I hear, and the second one is the. That down.
My bad.
No, you're good. So yeah, 8 temporary hit points. You can walk by 10 more feet, and you get the bonus AC, like the rest of it says.
Okay.
Come back to us. Come back.
I really can't.
All
Gone
right.
forever.
Come back.
Anything else?
You are a tank and I am scared.
No, I'll stick right here.
Next, this swarm of rats is gonna come thrashing. Oh, hey, thanks. Oh, it didn't pop up for me. I don't know what the buzzer. I think it was a follow, but thank you. Swarm of rats. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They have enough. They are gonna crawl all up in V's area. I'm going to offset them right now, right here, but they are surrounding you, V, and they're gonna try to bite you. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 piercing plus 2 piercing because. Wait. No, ignore the 2 piercing. That is.
Just the 5?
Yeah, it's just the 5 because they are not at half strength. So 5 piercing. And that's all it does.
You dirty rat.
Gale, you are in the jaws of a crocodile. Grappled currently. You can try to make a DC 16 with your turn action to break the grapple. But if you are currently restrained at this time, so I can kind of go over those bits right now. So
I think the only option I really have is to try to break the grapple.
you can so you're restrained, you can still fight. So grappled means that you have a speed of 0 and can't get any benefit from bonuses to speed. And with the restrained condition, it means a restrained creature also has 0 speed, can't benefit from speed bonuses. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on dex throws. So you can still attack the crocodile, but it's at disadvantage at this time. Or you could spend your turn to attempt a Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Oh wait, it might only be strength. Let me double check that. It was in the write-up.
I mean, it's going to be strength based anyways because
Yeah, okay.
my strength is
Better.
slightly
Yeah.
better than
So
my dex.
yeah, it's an escape DC of 16. It's got a good hold on you.
Okay.
It's not gonna have a hold on you if you stab it in the friggin' face and kill it.
So is inspiration to roll with advantage, or is inspiration basically a luck reroll?
It can be either. It can be roll at advantage before, or it can. I allow it to be a luck.
I'll take the
after.
luck. I'll take the luck option just in case.
Okay.
Oh, I won't need it.
No. What's the bless coming from?
Oh, did I have blessed checked?
Yes. It's fine. The 19.
It's from when you were doing chores for the temple.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine. Because it's 19 plus 3, so 19 alone still succeeds. So you break out of the grapple just fine.
Okay.
You still have a bonus action if there's something you want to do with that, but
the only bonus action I really like. I only have 2 options for bonus actions, and one would be a waste, and the other one I can't use
okay,
because it didn't attack it.
gotcha. What would you like to do? Are you holding firm there?
Is that my whole action? Like, I mean, if I move, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
That yes, common knowledge would be if you move away from the alligator, it'll be an attack of opportunity, or the crocodile.
Which has the chance to drop me. So I'm just gonna
Fair enough. Yeah.
stay where I'm at.
Solid. Yeah, that's not a bad strategy there. So end of turn.
Yeah.
Another swarm of rats. Rats. It's a rat attack.
Ratatouille.
I'm gonna roll a die. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna roll a d6. 1, 2. It's V. 3, 4. It's Dalaran, and 5, 6. It's Kit. It's
Yeah, saw that coming.
Dalaran. Nom 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 nom. So I'm gonna sit there. Crit. Ooh, 18 points damage as they absolutely tear into your flesh, trying to devour you. They apparently were very hungry because holy shit.
This could be going better.
Mara, 2 of your fellow adventurers are covered in swarms of rats. Gale has just broken out of a crocodile's hold. What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike on the crocodile.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
Oops.
You will, in fact, have to move for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I can't even see it yet.
if you move one, there you go. Now you should be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to hit the exclamation point, not the quote bubble.
Quite all right.
Something.
Have you hit Mind Spike on your main front sheet? You don't need to cast it from your spell side. There we go. Wisdom save for half damage. The crocodile is not notoriously wise, but they're not horrible
Tick
at
tock,
it.
tick
No.
tock, motherfucker.
How does this spike? How do you do this? How do you want to do this with the spike? Like, what is
Yes.
this? What does this magic look like? As you mentally impale this crocodile.
Well, whenever Mar casts there's a slight wind against her, and she's gonna aggressively stab at that crocodile with her magic wand, which has nothing to do with the spell, but it's not gonna stop her.
So it's basically this angry lady just making the stabbing motion with her wand, and the crocodile's head just oozing clear liquid out of its like eyes, and it drops, no longer in a defensive posture against you, Gale. Anything else, Mara?
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Okay.
Did you just angry nun that crocodile in the brain?
All right.
You don't know.
Give me a wisdom check, Mara, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. While insects are small, rats have somewhat of a reach. If you wanted to do that, that would impose 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
and
really?
You very much have noticed that because those rats are surrounding your teammates. They're not. They're in the same squares as them. So that's why I asked for a wisdom save, and you crit. You 20'd it. So you have learned from experience on attack of opportunities. So kind of fair warning.
I thought. Never mind. I thought swarms had a reach of 0.
You very much well be correct because they do. Never mind.
Boom.
You can move.
You can move as far as you want.
Yeah,
Mara.
the crocodile sheet was overlaid against the swarm of rat one, and so it looked like I was reading swarm of rats, but it was the stats of a crocodile.
Ugh.
Pop out windows for not the win. So yeah, you can. So sorry for making you waste 20.
Oh, yeah.
Bank it.
Yeah, I get to save it for next time.
Yeah, right.
It's because she's a divination wizard.
Yeah.
I'm adding that to my portent.
Yeah. I don't know about that. We'll see. I might have. Anything else, Mara?
Nope, that's the end.
Okay. Last swarm of rats. Hey.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh boy.
The thing that was stealing meals is gone. So, Gale, rat attack.
Why don't they go for the crocodile?
Fuck these rats.
They're scared of the crocodile. 21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
4 piercing damage as they start to gnaw away at you. Also, a lot of the damage the crocodile sustained was psychic, so there's not really the scent of blood so much, whereas Gale has plenty of blood smell, so maybe they'll go for the crocodile after, but they're swarming. All right. That's what they can do. Kip, you're up. You have 3 teammates that are all making out with rats. What do you want to do?
Yeah, this is not
They
good.
smell like garbage.
Oh god, it's
Yeah,
Dal's worst nightmare.
you're safe because they really don't like Axe body spray prestidigitation. So
Even the rats in the sewers don't like that shit. On the ones on Dal, because I'm assuming over the psychic link his voice is getting a little fainter and a little weaker.
yeah, those rats.
Over psychic link,
Those are
you
some
just hear,
those are some beefy rats. Like they're taking whole ass human sized bites out of them.
I might need a vial of that troll blood here in a second.
20. You absolutely connect with these swarms.
10d4 revealing sounds really amazing right now.
No curse.
Yeah, don't
No
worry
curse.
about that. And it's 11 slashing magical, so you rip right into them, nearly cutting the swarm in half. Not quite, but pretty close.
And then I'm going to move down here.
Okay. Top of the round. Dalaran.
Come
You've
at me,
had-
rats. Do it.
You've had better days. What
I've
would you
had
like
a
to do?
lot better days. I'm going to go ahead and do a bonus action and disengage from the giant pile of rats that is currently covering my flesh.
Yeah.
Come to me. You'll get telepathically. Come to me.
I hit here.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a psychic knife at the rats that are currently covering V.
Okay.
And that will be at sneak attack damage if I
Yep.
hit.
Yep. Do you want to throw it or stab it? Can I make a suggestion that you stab? Because if you throw, you're at you're doing a ranged attack in close combat range.
That's fair. I will.
It's the same difference, I think, as far as
Yeah,
damage.
it's the same
so,
difference.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'll stab.
It's a thematically thing without, yeah.
Bloop.
16
Yep.
hits.
And go ahead and make sure I have sneak attack ticked on and blop. 14
Yeah,
points of damage.
14 psychic damage as you just absolutely rend rat after rat away from V. Dealing more than half of them away as they fall dead without any piercing marks, just drop dead.
Zoop. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
No,
Crocodile
actually,
I can
hold on, I will
remove.
move
V,
right
you're
there.
up.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, see, I still got rats on me, right?
Yes.
Either a
Alright.
dissonant whispers or a vicious mockery would be suggested because they can't. They don't take reduced damage from psychic.
Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to think of what I can do to...
Did you kill the ones on you or on V?
None of
I killed ones on V, but there
Oh.
wasn't enough to actually take out the entire swarm.
Oh, okay. I heard
I was
died.
trying
then,
to.
like-
I was trying to clear the swarm off V on my way out.
Yeah, I mean, and so it's a swarm, so individual small rats, like it's half the size of the swarm it used to be, so it's gonna use that second damage number now.
Alright, so... What I think... If I cast a spell right now, since I'm being swarmed, that's a disadvantage, right?
Yeah. If
There's
it's
no such thing as disadvantage for suspicious mockery.
Yeah, because it's a save, so it's a 2-hit attack spells are at disadvantage potentially, but you don't have that. If it's a save spell, you don't. There's not a disadvantage component to it, so it's a pretty optimal spell choice.
Oh. Well, I mean, I was originally going to disengage and cure wounds.
You can do that as well.
Yeah. I'll do that. Alright, so...
You all well here. The other thing is it's not a lot of rats. You could probably just move out, soak the attack of opportunity, and do both of those things. Where you can then cast a cantrip and then bonus action cast the healing word. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I guess I will. I'll move out there.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
2 damage. Not the first number, just the second number, because it's half the swarm's gone, so.
Yep. And then I will hit that one with Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Ouch.
They apparently are like, meh, we've heard worse. We eat garbage.
Alright,
Do you have to? Do they have to understand? Vicious mockery. They don't.
No, they do
there's-
not have to
Yeah, that's
understand.
not. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that's an action, so then I will Healing Word for the bonus action.
Who are you targeting?
Dalaran.
Okay.
Hey, there goes my hero.
And
Watch her as she sings.
I can upcast this
Yes.
one, right?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, and I think that'll put you at 3 second level spells, so that will, so that'll clear up your spells. So 10 healing to Dalaran.
Hello.
No, not that.
And then 1 point of psychic damage because he's making fun of you for being rat chow. No.
No.
My feelings.
All right. Anything else, V? Do you want to move more?
Yes.
Okay.
If I can move more, I will go here.
All right. Rat attack, Mara.
Yeah.
They see. Does a 12 hit? You said you
shoot.
cast mage armor, so
You
I
have mage
highly-
armor for
I
8 hours.
It does
hate-
not.
Yeah, so I don't think it hits you. So the rats come around you and your magical barrier kind of is shimmering violently at your ankles as they're trying to just gnaw at you. But
The
cannot.
muffin dodging done its
Yeah.
job.
Okay, Gale, you are up. Still surrounded by rats, no longer having to contend with a crocodile. What would you like to do?
I mean, can I attack the rats that are
Yeah.
on me?
Uh-huh.
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
you have they're in your square. You have a reach of 5. So
No,
Yeah.
that's fair.
8. However, maybe you're panicking, trying not to stab yourself. They doesn't connect.
I'm using my reroll.
Okay. Oh wait. Divine, like I know rats are an animal and everything, but these are fucking rats, and you shish kebab several of them. Go ahead and roll damage.
And then there's these assholes.
Max damage. There's no magical component to your weapon though, so you're slashing at them. You do about 6 points of damage just because of the nature of how wormy they are. But yeah.
Am I how? You guys are hurt though. Nope.
They have 0 reach. If you want to move
Gonna-
away to bait them into chasing you.
Okay. I will try to do that.
They'll probably go for Dal, but
That's fine. I was debating whether or not I was
12
going
won't
to
hit. Go ahead.
going
try-
to
bash them?
erupt. No.
Oh, okay.
Use my
Ooh,
channel
yeah.
divinity. But I'm not going to because there are people around me who are
Yeah.
as hurt as I am.
good call. It's a good call. You could shield bash them though.
It would not be effective
Oh,
on a
okay.
swarm
Knock them prone. Yeah.
because they're immune to that.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Oh, look at you using the fancy button. Hey, Mara, I heard you like rats.
Not like
Hey,
rat.
Hey rats, I heard you like thunder damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That will. I think it Can you ping it? Because I don't think it's even to hit. Because I think they're already on it.
It's not. It has it to hit on my.
Yeah.
I'll remove that. Here's the damage. 5 thunder.
5 thunder. All right. Does 6 doesn't hit anyway? But yeah, they.
Nope.
They get rocked, then sizzle as several of them just fall dead from the concussive lightning or thunder force of the damage, and they maybe are scattering, trying to bite you, but your shield holds or your mage armor holds. It's your turn now. Now would be a great time for a cone type.
That are surrounding me.
Yeah. You
Can I aim that cone down at the ground and not hit myself?
Thematically, yeah, I'm cool with it.
Then yes.
Yas.
Ray of sickness.
Holy shit.
Vomiting rats.
Go ahead and hit that spell description, and then also hit the Ray of Sickness as the damage itself. Okay. Oh, that's Ray.
It's Rolla.
Let's see here. So Ray of Sickness, greenish, and it latches out to a creature. It's so when it's a ray. This isn't a cone attack. This is a single target attack. Just to let you know.
Is that going to what?
It'll-
Just one rat?
It'll hit one swarm, not both swarms.
All right.
And,
I don't have a cone.
And So we may want to rewind this just a little bit. You would also have to roll at disadvantage because it's a range attack in close combat. For some reason, we're thinking you were doing a cone-based thing, which doesn't have the same rules.
Then I am going to feel lucky about running away from the rats, and then cast.
Okay.
If that works.
Yeah, you can do that.
Mm.
You could okay. So you're running around. Okay, so they will do 2 bites. 11 won't hit. 17
Nope.
will. They're both at half health. 1 point of damage. They're both at half, so it's only 1 point of damage.
To me?
Yes.
All right, that's fine then.
And then they need to make a con save. They pass, which means they're not poisoned and they take half damage. Where's... Oh, and must make a con save, or otherwise they're poisoned. They're taking the 2d8, so 12 points damage. And yeah, the rats just kind of vomit up the bile and trash they have, and they all just wither up and die. In the one that was the first ones the ones that bit you for 1 damage. So you got your revenge on them for sure.
I do not like rats.
Anything else?
No. Until something else attacks me.
All right, so let's see here. We'll do D6, 1, 2, Dalaran, 3, 4, Kip, 5, 6, Gale. That's Kip.
It's your turn now.
Your turn, Kip. Yum, 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 give me some.
Bring it.
Dead flesh is still flesh. 11 probably does not hit, and
Nope.
that's all they can do. Go ahead and feel free to...
I'm going to slash at them with Booming Blade.
Okay. Hits.
17 to hit.
Yeet.
7 magical damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, 3, 4.
It does not have any oh wait, it does. It just went, so does a 20 hit?
It does. Shield.
And that will bump your AC up for the turn to what?
22.
All right. As they go to really take a good chunk of your hindquarters, you throw a shield up and just
Give me that butt.
give me that butt, give me that booty.
That booty's too strong and they bounce off it.
Yep.
I do squats.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. I am going to wait right here and hope that these rats are stupid and run right at Mara.
All right, Dalaran, what do you want to do? You got some bits and pieces put back in you, but
Well, these rats right in front of me look very stabbable.
they do.
So, we gonna go ahead and do that.
You can sneakily stab them too.
I can absolutely sneakily stab them. Oh hell yeah! That's
yeah.
a sneaky.
Oh,
That's a sneaky,
that's a-
snacky attack.
That's
right
a snicker snack right there. Not going
there.
anywhere
Snack
for
that
a while.
smiles back. Sneak attack.
A vast majority of them drop. There's only a few remaining.
You don't even have to do a disguise check to convince them you're an old man.
Does the swarm dissipate or no?
Not yet. No, it's
Okay,
down
well
to the
then-
last few.
Bonus action.
That will hit, and I think min damage actually is enough. Yep.
Oh well, it's minus sneak
Without
attack,
but yeah, no, you absolutely you take 2 swipes at them and deplete the swarm to nothing.
create my I just form my psychic blades into giant fly swatters and just like slap it down on the ground twice.
Yeah. All right, V, you're up. Only 1 swarm remains.
And I
believe in a thing called love.
No, I'm going to cure wounds on Gale.
Okay. 8 healing, Gale, as pat on the shoulder infuses your body with divine healing.
We're
Yeah.
getting there. We're getting there, buddy.
And then I think I can move here, and then Vicious Mockery.
No, because they're both standard actions.
Fine. Fuck it. I'm done.
Good job. Gale, your turn. Somehow, a bunch of rats and a crocodile put up way more of a fight than a troll. Who would have thought?
Amazing what happens when you pull the tank out.
It's because our seer couldn't tell us everything. She
Yeah.
told us about the important thing.
Suck it, rats.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see the roll. Even with a resistance to your weapon, a critical hit, I'm pretty sure you're making rat sashimi or shish kebab rat.
I'm never going to be allowed to use Warcaster.
Do I need to click anything for the crit, or
No,
is it
should.
automatic?
It'll automatically extra roll. All right, 8 damage for. They're hanging on. They look about as
Those
depleted
fuckers.
as the ones.
Run,
that-
Gale, run!
Everybody, wait.
Run, Gale, run!
Yeah.
No,
run
wait.
backwards.
No,
Step back.
wait. Kip's looking good. Mara's looking good.
Help!
Just
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Can I do it?
I mean, if you're assuming we won't need it for the cultist fight, you only get one per long rest.
Or the
And it's-
or the
and it's-
slime.
And it's a
Ooblets.
bunch of rats.
Oh, you're right. I'm not gonna
So back
use
up.
radiant damage on. Fine.
Bunch of rats.
It
All
back
right.
up even more, please.
Swim.
There we go.
Yeah, it works.
All right.
Oh, please be stupid rats. Please be stupid rats.
Let's see.
Go for
you,
Mara,
You
she's
are
juicy.
around the wall, and they had previously been going after Mara. I'll go here, and I'll roll a d6. Anything but a 6. It's Mara. It's Mara.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Warcaster.
Yeah.
All right. 14.
Stupid rats.
Yes, that hits.
9 magical damage, and Booming Blade is cast
I
on
mean,
them.
Yeah, they're toast.
Fuck you!
Is Booming Blade an invocation?
Evocation, yeah. Oh, no,
Booming Blade,
Invitation?
no,
No,
it's a
it's one of my
cantrip.
cantrips.
Oh. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's a really good. It's a
Combine it with Fear, and I can do it
Wait.
every round.
Nick, that didn't calculate my crit damage.
Yeah, it did. It added
Yeah,
the d8.
it doesn't multiply your strength on a crit, I don't think.
No. So you have your weapon is a 1d8 plus 4 from your strength, which is the
You rolled a-
5, and then it
Oh,
rolled
okay,
because
okay.
a crit's
Yeah.
only double the damage rolls, so you still have to roll them. So and you
No,
roll a
y-
3. Yeah.
Yeah, it's late and it's really hard for me
Yeah.
to do
No
math at 2
worries,
o'clock in the
I
morning.
know.
Hey, Nick,
Yes.
can I sashimi this?
Yeah.
Is this stuff in the corners I see here, or is this all garbage?
It's mostly garbage, but it is by definition stuff, but not.
20 to harvest it for anything useful for alchemy or sale.
Yeah. Let me get us.
The better question is, should I just save my I guess you shouldn't tell me that. I'll just go ahead and make the
We can
investigation check.
put that on the Discord later, Nick, so you don't have to take time now if you don't want to.
I think I have it.
Okay.
All the monsters I have a cheat sheet. I just tab wise gotta get to it.
I'm gonna
I think I
I'm gonna
should.
suggest to the party short rest.
My life for the catnap spell.
I mean, I'm fine with taking her. I'm fucked up still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
short rest would allow you to heal
Yeah.
D10.
You could heal
Even
up
with
to-
that, I'm still going to be fucked up.
Well, no, you can heal up to 4010 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Because you can take up to your level and hit dice.
6 rations, and you
They
can
just-
craft it into
they won't-
leather
you won't
armor
get them
or
back until a
studded
long
leather
rest.
armor.
Okay. Dal, are you taking note of these things?
Sorry.
Because there was the troll parts from before as well.
Holy crap. All right. Oh, I don't have the troll parts, but I can.
There's your studded leather armor. I'll eat the gator rations. I don't give a shit. All right,
One
so we're
crocodile. Hey, I need those.
just copy and paste that shit. Can we short rest? And then Sean did a Song of Rest.
So if you look at your map, you'll see that there are some bedding quarters that were on the map. You should be able to make out, but that would require you to potentially...
Turn the corner and fight more.
Yeah, so it's up to you. Do you want to sleep where the
I'll-
troll was sleeping, like, or not? You're not really sleeping. You're just kind of kicking back.
Is this where are the bedding quarters? Because I can't see anything.
You would have to look at the map that the map handout, because you haven't explored that area, so it could be the same. It might be different. You don't know necessarily until you've explored it.
What do folks want to do?
I think a short rest seems good.
Like just right here, we can close the doors and hope that those oozes don't patrol past us.
I think we're going to have to. Like
You can heal up to 40 on your short rest. You can.
It's also plus your con. I'm pretty sure, right? Am I wrong about that?
No, you're right.
Okay.
You should. So when you go to roll your
If we just head directly to the left, there is a room with a single entrance.
All right. I'll duck my head in first because I haven't been touched. Well, I was, but when we killed the troll, my curse healed me. So
I'll follow in behind you just so you're
Yep.
not going in alone.
I'm just keeping an eye out for any oozes. I don't know that they patrol, but if they do, I don't want to find out. And then I will give you advantage on checking the store.
All right. Do a little investivoo. I have to roll that twice because I forgot to turn on. Oh.
Well,
are you looking for traps, or is there anything else
Yeah.
in the content? Okay.
Yeah,
No
just looking for
traps. It's
traps.
unlocked. With a 19, I'll also give me a perception check with that as you're checking for traps.
Oh, I'm not good at those. Hey,
Hey, just as good. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not locked. The best way to explain it is you're hearing dripping water everywhere and like just surrounding you. But yeah, I mean, dripping water. It's a rushing sound. I mean, I guess you see on the map. There's a. I know you said it's a single entrance, but there's also a graded drop through. So. Oh wait, you haven't opened the door yet. My apology. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I guess so.
No
Open-
traps. Yeah, I'm getting slightly ahead of myself.
So, Kip, if you would do the honors.
of opening the door?
Yes, in case there's something on the other side.
Next, that there's something on the other side. You have blind
Well,
sight.
yeah. Yes.
You're getting a sense of movement of one creature that is about 10 feet away from the door. Medium-sized
something-
creature. Small. I take it back. Small.
There's a small creature of some sort on the other side. It might be another ooze. It might be another one of those ooze creatures.
Well, then get your bow ready. Because the only way that I can think of to kill them is concentrated fire before they close range.
Do you know if they do any sort of well against psychic damage?
I would either say yes or no because they do eat memories. So honestly, it could swing either way.
Hmm.
Fuck it, I've got this, and I'll draw my sword and
I'll-
kick in the door.
All ready, my bow.
All right. Let me just.
And so the moment I see something, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. Lighting.
All this to find a place to rest.
You open up, and the minute the door opens up and lets any of the light in, you hear a high-pitched chittering screech as one of these things just absolutely go apeshit angry. That image doesn't quite do it justice.
Oh, it's plenty terrifying.
Yeah, but these are a little bit more.
Is there a bunch of them?
No, there's
Look, just
one that you could see. There's one that was within 30 feet of you, and then opening the door and the light coming in, you could see one that was further back. How? Let's see. I could do it like this real quick. And come on. I'm just gonna put this in Discord real quick. No, I can.
Would you say that they're surprised?
No, because they unfortunately also have
Blind sense.
blind sense, or a version of blind sense. I was checking to see if you can detect them. They actually.
Let's say, because my blind sight hasn't been working through walls, so I didn't think.
No, but I was giving it to. It's not quite the same.
I think it's combined with tremor sense from 3.5.
Yeah, it's
From what I read.
Blind sight is pretty awesome. So, you can get it through those. Does this? I. And then that is what they look like fully. Like I said, the token doesn't really do
Okay.
it credit. So
Oh,
sorry.
that's infinitely more terrifying.
I needed to
Terrifying.
just give you.
I just heard Coda from the next room. Nope.
They're small though. They're small. So
They're like little gremlins.
gremlins. Yeah, they are not friendly, and they were kind of chill until you open the door. So
We've been expecting you.
yes, I will say that neither parties are surprised, so it's just going to be an initiative roll. I know you were like, I open and I fire at it, which if you beat them on initiative roll, you'll get. So, how is everyone
Hey.
doing? I don't like necessarily starting combats when we're getting late, and I know math is starting to get
am.
hard. But after this, I can guarantee you guys will be in a solid spot to rest and call it a night.
I am fine with that as long as we are done after this combat.
Yes, yeah. This room, yeah. It's an optimal
Understandable.
room to do it in, so you don't get screwed over by resting in the open. So
Mhm.
it's just these are mean things, but I think you have the numbers, and you're not at death's door. So Mara is I gotta descending. I will leave the initiative order like this. It's enough of a juggle and you were prepared, so it makes sense that Dalaran and Kip should be able to act first. So I'm not going to stagger it as I would normally. So go ahead and give it a whirl.
Dal, do you want to hold your action until after I go,
Let's.
so that you'll be able to sneak attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action. Which one are you going for?
Closest.
I'm gonna like kind of hold my bow for a second and then just kind of let Kip go in front of me, and then I'll throw a knife as soon as he gets in melee range of one of them.
Okay. So we'll move Kip. Kip's in range. Throw your knife. Add not at advantage, but add with sneak attack.
Bluku. Oh.
Use your inspiration.
Yeah, use your journal
Yeah.
entry.
Yeah. There we go. And then we do it again. The way that you want. Hey,
There, that's way better.
Wani is a better result and hits. Roll for damage.
zip boop. 16 psychic damage.
I like that number a lot better than miss.
Give me a wisdom save real quick. Sorry. Okay, you pass. No worries. You see this thing, and you're like, oh, fuck! And you throw a knife at it. Nothing else happens. But, yeah, it takes the 16 damage and just...
Takes it.
You hear in your head, and since everyone's linked, you can all hear this if you pass it on. I'll kill the ones with the knives. Yeah. It is more of a sense, instead of words, it's the sense of it, as it has telepathic communication with you.
Hive mind, or
No, it's using it communicates from telepathy.
gotcha.
And so it is the single one doing it, but you guys are in a collective group, so you're almost like a hive mind to it. So you can all hear it.
We are technically a hive mind right now.
Yes.
That's true.
Oh, that makes me feel dirty.
Come here.
All right, Kip, you're doing Booming Blade, and
To that message, yeah.
yeah.
And counter argument, there's a dead troll in the other room, and you guys can go eat it if you leave us alone.
Unfortunately, 14 does not hit.
Inspiration.
Go for it. Connect for 21 does
I
hit. Roll for that.
I like that one
damage.
better. 10 magical.
Yes, it absolutely is screeching and howling, having taken a robust amount of damage. Wait, did it? No, you did 16, and you did 10. Okay, that's the. Okay, it looks on death's door as you both rip into it. Anything else, Kip?
Nope. And turn. Oh, whoops. And turn. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, we're good. Let's see here. So Mara, Gale, and B are all out. Yeah, this thing just bum rushes right to there.
I would like to take an attack of opportunity.
Why?
It is
hasn't-
still within. It's never left your range.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it since it. Yeah, my
No,
bad.
It could dance around you, and since you're not, yeah, you could assume that it telepathically was threatening you, Dalaran, which probably meant that it also told its partner.
I should have moved here. Regrets.
It's whatever.
16.
Nope.
Does not hit.
Get that shit out of here.
And as it does that, it vanishes.
Which does nothing against Delrion, does it?
No. It teleports to an unoccupied space within 30
Oh,
feet of
okay.
it, provided that both space it's teleporting from are in dim light or darkness, which this still classifies as dim.
I assumed it used invisibility
No.
because he has blind sense.
No, but he still might be within 30 feet of me, so...
He is within
Myself.
30 feet of you because he I take that back. No, he's 35 feet. Because...
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Apologies. But having had the map, you likely know the destination that it would likely have to have gone.
Oh, yeah. It's just in the next room down.
Yeah.
Hey Nick,
Yes.
would you say that it moved more than 5 feet?
That's not the one that you did Booming Blade on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna pop out here.
You teleporting out of the square doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
Correct.
No. I thought that was the one I'd cast on, so it would have procced.
Teleporting would not have procced it.
Okay.
Because it's not moving... It's not using its movement speed to move, per se, as it's instantly relocating, which does...
Got it.
Yeah. Alright, V, what we... Vicious Mockery on this one.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fails. What is the other aspect? Can you
boom,
click show description again? Disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it takes the 1 damage and just like chitters and jeers, and in your head you hear, "Make fun of me, I make fun of yous." And Gale or V, anything else?
No, that is it.
Okay, Gale, you're up.
I'm gonna take a dash so I can get myself right here in between everybody. So now everybody is within 5 feet of me,
Okay.
and
Enough
I can have
formation.
happy, fun paladin time.
Awesome. Anything else?
No. However, within the next round, if anybody makes attacks against Kip, Dale, or V and doesn't already have disadvantage, they're going to be attacking at a disadvantage.
Do they have to also be within 5 feet of you?
No, I think only the person that they're attacking has to be within 5 feet of me, but let me double check.
Yeah, because I forget if it's like Steel Defender's version of that or not.
Let's see.
This is from Shield Mastery, right?
No, this is from my...
Oh, defensive.
Yes. Sorry, I have lots of stuff expanded
no,
out,
it's
so I need
Defensive
to...
tactics, right?
Yes.
Oh, no, not
Fighting
that one.
style protection.
No, fight. Yeah, that's...
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of me. So as long as my allies are within 5 feet, they roll at disadvantage. It doesn't matter if the creature...
No, it says that when a creature that you could see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you...
Which means the target would have to be within 5 feet.
No, it's actually reversed, meaning the target doesn't need to be within 5 feet because you don't have a reach weapon, so you can't hit farther than that. So basically the way it would work, I'll show you. Like, so if Kip,
How grammar modifiers work! I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just arguing that it's poorly written.
this would allow you, because yeah, you have. So it has to be a target that you're next to, because if it went to attack Kip, you can attack it. It being here, and Kip being here.
You need reach.
Yeah, because there's. So when your creature you can see
Gonna
attacks
give-
a target
gonna
other
give
than
Gale a
you that is
halberd.
within.
Yes, so if the target is within 5 feet of her, she can use the reaction to
Right.
impose disadvantage.
Correct. It doesn't matter where the monster is. It matters where the target is. The way that is written, because it's modifying
Yeah.
the target and not the creature.
Correct.
But there's
She's
no...
effectively like pulling back her friend for a second, throwing up her shield to like block the attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go
I'm
with
sorry.
that. No, it's fine. I don't want to look this up right now. I'm gonna go with the
The grammatical interpretation.
yes, of which
With
that until I find something else, and I don't want to waste our time looking that up. So I agree.
It modifies the noun that is closest to the.
Yeah.
It's how
Yeah.
it should.
The
read.
raw modifies it so that it's just you have to be within range of the person being attacked.
Mhm.
Okay. So anything else?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do. I took a double move.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had a bonus action that you wanted to activate. Okay. So it's this thing's turn. I believe you will get your... Oh, wait. It imposes disadvantage. For some reason, I thought it did something... Are you using your reaction to impose?
It already has disadvantage.
Right. That's why I'm asking if she is going to right now, because it's going to attempt to attack Kip.
It's already rolling at a disadvantage. I'm more doing it in case the
other
one
comes
that.
back. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. Disadvantage. And... Yeah! 12. I do not believe hits. So... bonus action, it too will... Vamoose. Is that play? It's smart.
Is
yeah.
that the sound it makes when it disappears?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to do this. Okay, yeah. That's the end of its turn. Mara, you're up.
I'm just gonna hold here until Mara goes into the other room and just fucking throws a fucking flaming hands into them. And cook them right out. Teleport back into this room, we just light them up.
Shoot. Right, that's all I can do.
Okay. Kip. Or, excuse me, Dalaran.
I will move here, and I will hold action. I will throw a knife as soon as one of those fuckers reappears.
Okay. Yep. Can you ping Booming Blade? Because I don't know if it's still active, because
It's one turn.
Damn it. Okay. Because I thought it would be
Just hear one
hilarious to
crunch on
hear.
the other side.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it moves 5 feet, it takes the damage.
Until the start of your next turn.
Yep. I'm gonna try something weird. I'm just gonna hold action to attack if they come back and think really, really, really loud. And maybe my good friend Dal will give me... No, he can't, because we're in combat. I'm gonna think really, really loud through telepathy, because they've communicated with us once before. Wow, I'm really glad they left, because we are fucked up and we'll die if you sneeze on us.
Give me a deception check.
Will do. Oh no, I'm trained in deception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, if I had shit.
Oh no, natural 20!
Yeah. All right.
Oh no, if I had done that, they would have also had disadvantage. God damn it.
Anything else?
No.
I got this one.
Oh, sorry. One second.
Crunched.
Yeah, oh yeah, they absolutely fell for it. I just need to do a quick...
I'm gonna move back here, because I want to be close to Gale.
So let's see here. 1 second.
Gale,
I gotta...
help.
So Mara's bright, so I've got to see how this looks from your perspective. Give me a second, because Mara's emitting light. Okay.
Form the pod. Everybody
So-
huddle around Gale.
This is it, like you see that Gale is, or not Gale, Mara's emitting enough light, and it just this area below is dim enough for it to reappear, hiss at you, and then goes running and lunging at you, Kip. Like you die.
About that time is when I use my.
Yes.
action.
So
Disadvantage if he's not.
It does a 15 hit.
15 does not. Oh no, meets it, beats it. Yep, go for it.
Sneaky attack. Come here.
It wouldn't be a sneak because. You were attacking here, or were you waiting for it to be closer?
I
to
waited
Kip?
for it. To,
Okay.
I waited for it to get close.
So yeah, it takes the 16 damage and screeches as it gets psychically tormented, which it was not expecting, and then it goes to reach out to hit Kip, but goes into a full dodge action instead because it realized
I was also holding action. Could I attack it first?
You moved though. Oh no, you didn't move. Wait, Dalaran moved, so that if you move, you can't hold action is the problem.
Really?
Yeah, holding action because it eats up your reaction, and you can't have moved. But Kip can get it.
Hold on. So writing in action.
Yeah, if
Writing in action in combat, so doing something on your turn.
Can I booming blade during this, or does it just have to be a melee?
it has to be a melee because while
Got it.
you are Warcaster, you can't. It's not the same dynamic to be able to.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yes.
Have
I
you
had
used
moved.
your
I had moved.
inspiration?
Yes, I used it last round.
Oh, okay.
What did you say? You
Ready
moved during your
spell.
turn to do the ready action, correct?
Yeah. Oh, like I moved and then I readied an action, which is just an
It's-
action that lets you act on your reaction.
Right, but it says you
Why
can't.
would that take out your movement?
It says so here. 1 second.
Here's the official wording of the player's handbook. Sometimes you want to get rid of it, which lets you start at the next turn. First, you decide the circumstances which will trigger your action. Then you choose an action that will take in response to the trigger, or you choose to move up to your speed in response to it, which would be a dash action. Which in the trigger turns you ready to spell. To be ready, the spell must have a cast time of one action.
Oh, so I could have cast a spell,
Yes, you.
but I
can-
would have missed anyway.
Where is it? Here, I'm.
Just copy and paste it into the
Yeah,
chat, Levi, because he's got it pulled up.
Because there might be something somewhere that I'm not seeing.
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to get it for you real quick.
Yeah, because there's a movement, then there's your action. So the way I understand it is your action is your holding action. Because otherwise it would say you can expend your turn to hold
You
action.
can't prepare, move, and attack as a readied action. You have to do one or the other.
Yes.
Also, you only get one attack, even though raw implies that it can only be an action. So you can't ready movement. However, it doesn't say anything about not being able to move on your turn and then ready an action. I cannot on a readied action move, but if I have moved during my turn and then readied an action.
Yeah, I think this is. Yeah. I'm fine with that because I never understood that, and I was gonna house rule it away, but I hadn't gotten around to workshopping that, and it looks like maybe
Because the action is just using your reaction to make an action. It doesn't have anything to do with your movement.
Yeah, I feel like if they intended it otherwise, it would say you can expend your turn readying an action.
Yeah, it wouldn't say you can expend your action to do so.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. So
None-
we'll keep the damage. That's fine. And then we missed with the.
Let me post what I looked at.
Oh, I have it up. Also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's all in there.
Oh, but I didn't say I was readying a spell, so I wouldn't have been able to cast. But this is good
Correct.
to know.
Yes.
There's that. Because I was kind of getting confused on that too. I was like, I've never heard that one before.
Well, I missed it.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's valuable knowledge for next time.
It is.
All right.
And it takes the full dodge
It
action.
takes the full dodge action. You get this. You already know that it's telepathic. You get the sense that it understood the battle tactic that was at play here, and it would have likely attacked Mara, but she is currently glowing bright, and that is not great. It does not like the light. V, you're up.
Blinded by the light.
I'm gonna let it know just how stupid it is. With vicious mockery.
Yeah. All right. And wisdom save.
Fail.
Button.
Yeah.
It failed.
It did.
I got you, Sean.
-3. Okay. Anything else? Curses at you, or makes a curse that's of some nature. Yeah. Was that it, V?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Gale.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Getting all of our shitty rolls out of the way right now.
Yep. That will miss.
But I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to knock it prone. Because it just says I have to take the attack action. It doesn't say I have to actually hit.
Correct. In fact, it's usually better to take this. You can commit to taking the attack action and then do the shield bash first if you wanted.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
And the opposed here is Badonk. It is prone.
So now it just
And I will.
disadvantage cancels out, I assume?
What do you mean?
Well, it's prone, so it has disadvantage, but it took the dodge action, so it has advantage, so they cancel
Yes.
out.
Yeah. So that's what I was gonna just say. So I would have said that you could have proned then swung to cancel out instead of having disadvantage, so that 12 stands.
Okay.
Good to know for the future, though.
E. I didn't bother with the extra roll because you had already missed, so I was like, eh.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. All right. Next up,
We've just discovered Gale's new battle tactic, the bonk.
oh yeah, no, it's seriously good.
I'm picking that up, too.
I picked up the two best feats for shield paladin, so
Also, I have terrible reflex, so I should definitely pick up shield mastery.
Okay, I think, yeah, because you were around the wall, Mara. When this
Can't wait until next level when my reaction can be used for
pops
uncanny
up right
dodge.
here, if it actually, let's... yeah. So there. this up called? No, it can't. Okay. It's gonna go here, step up, and attempt to attack Gale because that's its only option that it can perceivably see as anything that even remotely could work. This is not a disadvantage. This one at least does a 19 hit.
Yeah, meet it beat.
Okay, so 7 slashing, and then you must make a DC 11 con save.
Is it poison?
No, it's a paralyzing effect, but it's not called out as poison. You
Oh no.
are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Mara is going to step in and use her second portent
Perfect.
to bump that to a 10.
Oh,
That'll be a 13.
Yeah. So okay, you got 10 on the dice
The
instead of
dice
6.
roll is
Yes.
a 10.
Yes. So it'll be a 13, which will meet it. So how does that how do you explain that to Gale, Mara? Behind you, or do you call it out, or
I'm going to explain it as she steps to the side just enough to shine her light onto that miserable creature. And it's just, it isn't able to give its paralytic
perfect? Yeah.
Gale.
So just almost like a shuffling, just a little bit more than maybe you wanted to, but you knew you needed to. Perfect. All right.
Divination Wizard continues to be MVP.
Yep. Mara, speaking of which, you're up. They are both exposed and very bloodied. It looks like you guys got a excellent drop on them.
I'm going to step here and cast Firebolt.
Okay. On which one?
Sorry, the one next to V.
Okay. Let her rip. That connects. Roll for damage. Not quite enough, but still,
Nope.
you boop it on its crustacean-looking face, and it hisses at you. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. It's within 10 feet. Please make a wisdom save real quick.
Oh, all right.
And that will go for everyone going forward, unless you have an immunity to being frightened. You're fine. It
Dune.
looked you knew what was going on, and you're like, no, screw that, and you threw a firebolt at it. So no change. All right, next up, Dailaron. You might be okay. Nope. You gotta make a wisdom save.
Ah, shit. Well, nice knowing you.
No, you're
Ayo!
fine. You got the
Nice.
better of these. You goaded these into this. You saw this coming. You're good to go. What would you like to do?
Well, do both of them look equally beat up?
No, the one that's next to V looks like basically a stiff wind would knock it over. The other one looks just got bloodied, so it's oozing.
Well,
But it's
we're
also
gonna try to-
prone.
but it is
We're
also prone.
We're gonna go for that one because I get advantage on that.
Are you moving into because you right now you have disadvantage because it's prone with a ranged attack. So if you move up, then you would have advantage.
It's prone with the right. Oh, does that give me disadvantage?
A prone target to attack a prone target with a ranged attack is imposes disadvantage. Okay. It's
well, we'll
sniper
just do-
drills, man. I'm up. He sees me. I'm down. There
All
you
right,
go.
we'll step over here. We'll manifest a blade. Click over to advantage. and go smicky smack.
Oof.
Yeah.
And then we'll
it connects.
go smicky smack. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. We'll go smicky smack. So that's 18 psychic damage.
How do you do this? Because that's exactly how many hit points it had.
I step in and I just literally like raise my blade above my head and drop it straight into its head. And I'm going to use more movement to 5-foot step back and bonus action take a shot at this guy.
Nice. Go for it.
Dice gods. Hold on, I have to do my little RNGesus maneuver here. All right. The dice gods are happy.
You can't do min damage and not succeed. So how does this one go down?
So as I like drop,
Jeez.
well, the sneak attack isn't there, but
Yeah, but still.
as I step forward and throw the knife into the ground, I kind of pirouette backwards and throw the knife off, and it just smacks him right in the head. Both of them kind of
Isn't
die within a second of each other.
Gosh, beautiful.
Dal just kind of wipes off his vest and goes, I was really getting tired of them.
That's weird. For your bonus blade, why is it rolling 2d4?
I don't
the
know. What is
second
that?
one.
Let me take a look at the... Because
So-
the psychic blades aren't actually in... Because the damage is marked as 1d4.
And
Oh,
then
because it was a hold on, let me take a look at the...
I think it
Crit
might be
damage.
double listed in the bonus for the crit. 'Cause
It might be.
yeah, it's listed as 2d4 crit. It should be.
Oh, it should just... Okay,
1d4.
I got it.
It doubled the doubling. So I mean, it's still you had plenty enough. I was just like, holy crap! How is the second die higher than the?
1d4 plus 5 plus... Oh, okay, I see what
Yeah, because
it
it
is.
should have just been 1d4. I'm like, how is it 6? It should only be at crit at max 4.
I'm gonna drag the one outside of the door into the room
Yeah,
and harvest both of them.
Warfic, give me that roll, and then I think this is a great place to wrap up for the night. You've secured, lodging.
Critical fail on. Oh, those were both fucking terrible. Critical fail on the second one.
And a failure on the
Higher
first
gain.
one as well.
I regain a psionic energy die,
Let me see what you can.
and I
do.
will use...
It's not a failure to the point of extreme, so you
Great.
still will get something from the second one.
Oh,
Now-
Levi, I sent you the stuff from the troll in Discord.
Yeah, I'll add it
ex-
again. I'll add it
Except
to
for
the-
add the 4 vials, but Michelle's character has those.
Okay.
So we could just do like a Google Sheets for shared inventory.
Now, it's actually been a while since I've ever done like hit dice on a short rest. Is it?
You can just
Would it be 3d8 plus?
no. There's a little button you hit on your sheet. You just hit the hit die button.
Oh,
You guys need hit dice?
2.
See, because it'll automatically add your
Plus, it's a 1d6 from Sean's.
correct.
Song of
Thing.
Healing, yeah.
Yeah, if Sean, you want to ping Song of Healing to show, because
Am I the only one at full health?
Yeah.
Yeah. 19.
I have 29, so I'm
I've-
down
So
one.
add 26.
I've taken 3 points of damage this entire campaign.
Oh. For once,
Oh, whoops.
I wasn't the most injured person.
That's true. Armor of Agathis for the win, though. Seriously, that temp HP is clutch. Oh god, the fucking laughter and the music track. Fuck!
All right. Roll a
Well,
D.
I'm back to full health.
Roll a D2 for me. Kip. For your,
D2?
yeah. Maybe it's a D4 and we'll divide by 2. It's fine. It's a coin flip.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So you couldn't get the claws, which seemed really lucrative. You're pretty sure you could have made a dagger that would have been worth 150 gold from one of those claws, but
Don't tell me that.
it got super jacked up, but what you did get, the head was still pretty much intact.
What?
A head grenade.
It's a head nade.
Well, we're selling that shit.
Wow, that's a
combining-
weird function.
Combining that with Booming Blade would be kind of fucking hilarious.
I kind of want to show you. These things are really cool. I was hoping you would get some more stuff. You don't get either of these two things either, but you just get the head.
Ah!
Wait, were these Fae?
Ye-
What the shit?
They feed on the suffering of psychic damage in the area. You have a
Oh,
feeling.
I was giving them plenty of that shit.
Yeah, so you definitely paid them back with the same tormenting damage that they cause. But it's
You really like making us chug blood.
that's what these things have. Like, yeah, I know, but I mean, I haven't made you. I just give you the options to, and it's up to you if you want to.
That blood would have been nice, but not absolutely necessary.
Nah. And you're getting the sense that a lot of things happening. Just kind of, I'll recap over the week also, but having now encountered these and starting to pick them apart and see what they are, there's a lot of play here. There was a troll down here, sure, but you're pretty sure between the oozes and these things, there's something way more sinister going on as far as corrupting minds and eating memories and slowly mentally torturing inhabitants in the area.
Oh, Kip. What if, and hear me out here,
Oh, fuck.
part of payment for clearing out this unused part of the city, we ask for rights to using this unused part of the city.
Why?
Well, I mean, free place to stay, trade port that we could use for what?
Oh, yeah, just some fucking cultists, things that eat your memories so you forget the color of your mother's eyes.
We're clearing that out. That's what we're doing right now. So, after we get done with this.
You know, the fact that we saw a small one means that there's a bigger one that was its parent, right?
We'll clear that out too. It's not a big deal.
There's rats here.
I hate you.
There's
I
rats
hate you
everywhere.
So
No.
much.
No, there's not.
I'm just going to remind you that you're the upstanding merchant who likes the finer things in life, and you just suggested that we live in the sewers.
Not here, like the city up above, and we take over the place. Turn it into a nice little port trading area. It's a thought. I'll come back to it.
You take over the city?
Take over the port, you ninny.
Fuck
need
you,
to
you're
sit
old.
down and rest, because you're talking crazy now.
I'll
And I would know. So,
I'll close the doors, and I'll be like, I'm the healthiest of all of us, so I'll take my rest in front of the doors, so if anything comes through, it hits me first.
Fit as a fiddle as he puts his hand on his shoulder, and it just three troll bite wounds just kind of open up a little bit.
Hooray.
And with that, with a moment of reprieve, Kip, you do a little perimeter check, and then you realize that perhaps also just making sure that this is sealed is probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah. And probably no one should be sleeping near it just because of the nature of how oozes work. But you're pretty confident that you can get an hour at least to
Yep.
catch your breath after that marathon of aggressive entities.
Yeah, before we take the rest, I'm going to take out 4 gold coins and have our casters... How many light spells can they have active? Only one?
Only one.
I'm going to have our casters each cast light on the coins, and I'm going to put them on each side of the room.
Okay. You also
Now
can
that
just light a torch.
Well, that too, but I want to make sure there aren't any shadows for those fucks to teleport in and surprise us.
Nope, I got you.
And then I'll
light
collect
on
my-
coin.
And then I'm going to collect the coins afterwards before Dal takes them.
What? Me never.
Alright, go sleep now.
And with that, we will call it a night as
Hooray!
Oh,
I
thank God.
think... Yeah,
Go.
no. I think we're...
We got them done, though.
Yeah, you did. And I think it was a little bit better pacing. So there was kind of a well-roundedness. I know we took longer and there was a couple hiccups technically wise, but yeah. Yeah, I was going to say we have 8 people and I really appreciate everyone's. I don't. So it... Yeah. HITS TYLER. All right. Yeah. Awesome job tonight, guys. Thank you very much, and see you next week.